Enter the Tyrant Desert copy for the 8th time. This time Lin Moyu finally got his wish and encountered the desert fruit. There was also a hint of joy in the indifferent expression. With the desert fruit, his 2 skills can be trained to the full level. If it is what he thinks, after the skill reaches the full level, it can be upgraded with the level. At this time, he is only 1% short of experience before leveling up. If he waits until he is level 22 to practice skills, you will need to practice 1 level more. Desert fruit. It's a fetish for cultivating skills. Haha, I didn't expect to be met by us. Someone laughed loudly and wanted to run up to pick the desert fruit. A skeleton suddenly appeared in front of him. Lin Moyu looked serious. We have something to say first. The desert fruit belongs to me, and after I have cultivated my skills, the rest will belong to you. I did say this before entering the copy. Some people were dissatisfied. So many desert fruits, why are they all yours? Lin Moyu looked at him coldly. One more word, I'll kick you out. He is the captain and has the right to kick people out. Here, if you are kicked out of the group, you will automatically leave the copy. At that time, the task will fail. The man suddenly lost his temper and didn't dare to say another word. But from the 7 or 8 0 in his eyes, it can still be seen that he is not convinced. Not only him, but several others. Lin Moyu didn't need to pay attention to their thoughts. The skeleton warrior and skeleton mage had already guarded every cactus. No one should try to snatch his desert fruit. Looking at the skeletons like an army, these people shut their mouths. As for what they will say after leaving the instance, Lin Moyu doesn't even care. Why is it windy? There's something wrong with the wind, it's a little cold. Is Lin Moyu's skill? Lin Moyu started using skills. Bone armor repeatedly appears on the body. Every time it appears, a cold wind blows out of thin air. Little things add up, and the surrounding temperature actually started to drop. The coolness hits people. Level 1 bone armor consumes only 10 points of mental power. Practice quickly. After reaching level 2, the consumption of mental power is also increased to 20 points simultaneously. Lin Moyu ate the desert fruit and used the bone armor repeatedly, so he didn't need to consider the consumption at all. Desert fruit is amazing. Therefore, it is also known as the god of cultivating skills. Unfortunately, it cannot be picked and preserved. And the chances of it happening are very low. Everyone watched Lin Moyu eat one desert fruit after another, and his skills continued to improve through repeated use. Everyone is very hungry. But no one dared to move. The Skeleton Legion is no joke, let alone Lin Moyu is the captain. If you directly kick out the dungeon, you will lose everything. Some people have jealousy in their eyes, and some even have hatred, as if Lin Moyu has robbed them. Lin Moyu ignored them. If anyone wants to grab, just try. Regardless of the state of consumption, the training speed of the bone armor is very fast, and it took only half an hour to cultivate to level 21. Skeleton armor, level 21 summon bones to form armor, providing 2,100 points of physical defense, lasting for 5 minutes. This skill can also be used on others. Level 21 bone armor can provide 2,100 physical defense. This skill is also extremely powerful without talent enhancement. For mages of the same level, the physical attributes of the whole body are only in the early 300s. Counting the decoration, at most it will have 400 to 500 attributes. The bone armor can provide 2,100 defense. It is stronger than the mage's shield, not to mention it can be used on others. If you count the talent 30 times increase, equivalent to the defense power of 63,000 points of physique. Lin Moyu felt that even if he stood up and let the tyrant hit him, the tyrant would not be able to break through his defense. Lin Moyu felt that even without a skeleton, as long as he had enough spiritual power, he could face the tyrant head-on. The damage of the soul flame is not low. The training of the skeleton armor is completed, and the next step is to practice the curse of slowing down. Pieces of scarlet light lit up, covering the yellow sand land. The curse came to the world with a buzzing sound, like a voice from hell. As the skill level increases, the red light becomes stronger and stronger, and the coverage area becomes larger and larger. Later, the slow curse was used, as if the whole world was shrouded in the scope of the curse. Slow curse, level 21. Curse the enemy within a range of 105 meters, reducing the enemy's speed by 1.05 times, and the duration is 1 minute. After talent bonus. In the range of 3,150 meters, the speed is reduced by 31 times. Once the curse is released, it is enough to turn most of the enemies into slow motion. And this range is too big, B15 microphone. Even if it is an army battle, this range is enough to cover a small half of the battlefield. Lin Moyu tried to cast slow curse in the sky. There was a buzzing sound, and the whole sky turned scarlet. It's as if the world is covered with a layer of bright red, which makes people frightened. In the eyes of others, no matter how effective this skill is, it is at least scary. Lin Moyu is very satisfied. Now only corpse explosion is still only level 3 in the skills. But there is no way to do this. You need to find a corpse to practice. There is still 1/3 of the desert fruit left, about 60 or 70. It's useless to Lin Moyu. Picked off 3 more, you share the rest. I'll go into the ant hole, you wait here, don't come in. After Lin Moyu finished speaking, he entered the ant cave, and then there were explosions in the cave. The desert fruit can only be stored for 5 minutes after being picked. Lin Moyu took advantage of these 5 minutes, didn't care about the consumption, and blasted all the way into the hole. Eat one when you run out of mental power, and then continue frying. Not a single corpse was spared. The entire ant cave was shaken, and the vibrations continued. Outside the ant hole, when everyone heard Lin Moyu's words, their faces were filled with joy. They ran over quickly one by one, scrambling for the desert fruit. Desert fruits are sacred objects for skill training. Even if there are only 1 or 2, it is enough for them to improve their skills by 1 or 2 levels. The scene was chaotic for a while. These people even fought for the desert fruit. Lin Moyu ignored them at all. What will happen to these people? He is too lazy to care. It's really just a bunch of clowns. The 2 parties only have a transactional relationship, and he collects money and brings the capital, and does not talk about it other than that. The next day, Xia Shui and Zhua Mei left the dormitory hand in hand. After a night of getting along, the relationship between the 2 quickly drew closer, and they talked about everything. Zhua Mei didn't talk much, but she still talked a lot more than Lin Moyu. At least Xia Shui can communicate with her normally. Unlike Lin Moyu, who can't hold back a sound for a long time. Zhua Mei was very curious about Lin Moyu, the national champion, and most of the conversation between the 2 revolved around him. Having breakfast in the cafeteria, Xia Shui invited guests. Xia Shui took care of everything. My lady will cover your food expenses from now on. As long as gold coins can be used, Miss Xia doesn't care. The family is rich and self-willed. After the 2 finished their meal, they headed to the school square. The opening ceremony will be held there. At 8 o'clock in the morning, there is still 1 hour before the opening ceremony. Many students have already arrived. Everyone basically gathers together in provinces. After Xia Shui and Zhua Mei arrived, they saw Feng Xiu. Feng Xiu was wearing a long robe, with a long sword on his back, with a heroic posture and extraordinary temperament. Xia Shui could tell at a glance that Feng Xiu's family background was also very good. Temperament is not something that can be cultivated casually. Feng Xiu stood there, his temperament was revealed, and Tianfen attracted people's attention. Many female students looked at Feng Xiu, their beautiful eyes shining brightly. So hot. Professional swordsman, you are so handsome. I feel like I'm falling in love. The eyes of the female students were covered with flowers, but Feng Xiu didn't care about it, he was used to it. Seeing Xia Shui and Zhua Mei, Feng Xiu came over and said hello. Okay. Xia Shui also smiled, you are very welcome. Feng Xiu showed helplessness, he also had a headache about this problem. The subject changed, have you seen Lin Moyu? Xia Shui shook her head, no, this guy should come. Feng Xiu looked into the distance. It will definitely come. Outside the dungeon hall, Lin Moyu and others left the dungeon. The last batch of people is also gone. The time is now 8:30 in the morning, half an hour before the opening ceremony. You still have time. Check out your own attribute skills. After finishing this round of dungeons, I finally reached level 22. As expected, the skill was upgraded with the level as he expected. Lin Moyu understands the characteristics of his profession. As long as the skills are cultivated to the full level state equal to your own level, when you upgrade yourself, you will upgrade with your skills. 1.7 This is ahead of many professions. Turn in the quest center first. All the materials that can be exchanged for points have been replaced. The materials for the 8 copies before and after were all owned by him alone, and he accumulated a large amount of materials. Only these materials were exchanged for a full 1 point. Each dungeon requires 2,500 points, half of which is exchanged for materials alone. In addition, the next 6 times brought people through the copy. Lin Moyu earned almost 240,000 points. Now his points have reached 350,000. Definitely belong to the wealthy class. In Lin Moyu's eyes, these points are far from enough. An intermediate skill scroll costs 80,000 points, and 350,000 is only enough to buy 4 of them. For mid-level skill scrolls, a drop in the bucket. If you buy it with gold coins, 10 million pieces, the price is ridiculously expensive. It's still early, find a way to earn more points. Lin Moyu thought about it in his heart, left the dungeon hall, and rushed to Shuefu Square. On the Shuefu Square, the new students are basically all there. The opening ceremony is about to begin. Xia Shui was a little anxious. Why hasn't this guy come yet? Only 10 minutes left. Feng Xiu suddenly looked at one side. Here we come. Lin Moyu walked slowly. The breath is calm, like a big mountain. After experiencing the baptism of dungeons again and again, Lin Moyu's aura has changed unconsciously. It is completely different from the freshman, and the difference can be seen at a glance. Feng Xiu's eyes narrowed sharply. He is stronger. Xia Shui also nodded. It seems so. This guy seems to be even stronger. There was a trace of fighting intent in Zhuo Mei's eyes. He still has a fighting spirit on him. He should have just come out of the dungeon. Feng Xiu agreed with Zhuo Mei's statement. The appearance of Lin Moyu has attracted the attention of many people. It's Lin Moyu, the national champion. He looks different. He seems to be more powerful than in the final exam. Really, I'm a little scared when I look at him. All the students discussed one after another. In the battle space, everyone has seen Lin Moyu. If there was no Lin Moyu at that time, many people would have died in the battle space. Xia Shui waved her hand. Boy Lin, we are here. Lin Moyu smiled when he saw Xia Shui, and the fighting aura on his body dissipated immediately. He quickened his pace a little and walked over. You are all here. Xia Shui said unhappily, nonsense, if we don't come, it means that we have not been admitted. Lin Moyu also realized the mistakes and omissions in his words, and smiled embarrassedly. Zhuo Mei suddenly asked 02, how many levels are you? Lin Moyu didn't hide, level 22. What? Xia Shui let out a strange cry, and then quickly covered her mouth. Feng Xiu was also taken aback. How could he be level 22? It was only a few days in the big exam, but after a few days, I was level 22. Xia Shui was shocked. How did you practice? How did you get promoted so fast? Lin Moyu said casually, the more dungeons you do, the higher you will be. Feng Xiu said in a deep voice, there is a dungeon hall in the school, and there are many dungeons in it. And you can spend points to clear the cooldown of the dungeons, and you can repeat dungeons. Xia Shui also knows about Dungeon Palace, and their family knows more information than ordinary people. Zhuo Mei didn't know clearly, so she didn't speak, but just listened silently. Xia Shui asked, are you brushing the dungeon in the dungeon hall? Lin Moyu nodded, indeed. Xia Shui sighed, you have a lot of points, so you can squander them as you like. You can't do it like me. You just need to save some points. You should know that points are hard to earn. Lin Moyu didn't know what to say. He felt that although points were not easy to earn, they were not too difficult to earn. It is not easy to make a fortune, but it should not be difficult to earn enough points for daily use. Feng Xiu said in a deep voice, even if you refresh the book repeatedly, the speed of this upgrade is amazing enough. It is really amazing to reach level 22 in a few days. How would they know if Lin Moyu hadn't been making trouble for the last 2 days? It is estimated that it can reach level 24 now. Leveling is not difficult for Lin Moyu. With a bell, the opening ceremony began. On the originally empty podium, there was one more person in the blink of an eye. Hello students, I am the director of the Academic Affairs Office of Xiajing Academy. My surname is Chiu. You can call me the director because of my family. First of all, I welcome all students to enter Xiajing Academy. Presumably all the students were geniuses in the school and high school. In the big exam, they even won the city's champion, the province's champion, and even the national champion. However, these grades are in the past tense. From now on, you are just freshmen of Xiajing Academy. In Xiajing Academy, you will learn knowledge that you have never been exposed to before, and you will experience various dungeons and various battles. There are mentors who will teach you new skills and various ways of survival. Similarly, you have to complete the tasks assigned by the school. The specific tasks have been sent to the communicators of the students, and you can check them after the ceremony. Let me briefly talk about it now. In the academy, there are ordinary students, college students, and students from top colleges. Is it a mouthful? Just get used to it. The 3 classes will enjoy different resources, so students, try to climb up. As long as you go higher, life will be more exciting. Director Chiu continued to give an impassioned speech. In the air, after the clouds, several people stood in the void. Bai Yuan was also among them. This fellow Lao Chiu, he keeps saying these things every year, so he can't update them. Ning Tairan snorted, you go ahead. Since yesterday, Ning Tairan has confronted him and hated him every sentence. Bai Yuan didn't care. Okay, I'll be there next year. Lao Meng, help me write a speech. Meng Anwen shook his head. I won't write, you can just improvise. Bai Yuan's expression collapsed immediately. Lao Meng, you can't treat me like this. Meng Anwen turned his head and ignored him. Director Chiu talked for a full 20 minutes and finally said everything that should be said. Some words are useful, some words are useless, you have to listen anyway. Then he changed the topic. We also have a traditional program at the opening ceremony, which is the challenge session for new and old students that we love to see. Veteran students can challenge new students, and veteran students will pay corresponding points. New students can refuse, but if the new students win, then the old students' points will belong to the new students. Of course, regardless of winning or losing, new students don't need to pay anything. Following Director Chiu's words, a group of old students stepped onto the podium. Bai Yuan said disdainfully, it's the same old routine again. I just want to suppress the freshmen and let them know the depth and meaning of it. Ning Tairan doesn't think so. These freshmen are all champions from all over the city and province. They all think of themselves as geniuses, and they are all arrogant. If you don't suppress them, your buttocks will go up to the sky. Bai Yuan naturally understood what he said, and Bai Yuan laughed. I just don't know if anyone will challenge the terminology. Challenge Lin Moyu? Meng Anwen said lightly, no one would be so overwhelmed. There is such a program. There is such a good thing. There are rewards for winning, and it doesn't matter if you lose. At most, you will lose face. But losing to a veteran student, there is no shame in it. It is embarrassing for veteran students to lose. Many people are ready to move. Someone asked, Director Chiu, we have different levels and skills from the veteran students, so it is impossible to win. And how to ensure safety? Director Chiu had long expected that someone would ask such a question. Immediately replied with a smile, "This student asked a good question. The school has already considered this point. The competition will be held on a professional martial arts arena, and the level of the two sides will be suppressed by the formation, and the level will be based on the lower level. For example, if one party is level 22 and the other party is level 17, then the level will be automatically suppressed to level 17, and all attributes are level 17 attributes. The same is true for skills. All skills above level 20 cannot be used. As for safety, don't worry. With the protection of the formation, even if you receive a fatal blow, your life will not be in danger on the competition stage. There are God-level therapists in the academy. Even if an arm is missing or a leg is broken, it will only take a few minutes to grow it back. The school is very thoughtful. In this way, the two sides seem to be drawn to an equal level. Some people moved and showed their fighting intentions one after another. All the old students were smiling. They liked this traditional program very much. They took over the task of the academy, and they came to teach new students how to be human. At this time, an old student came out. It was 600 with a longbow on its back, and pointed to a new student who was also carrying a longbow. "I challenge you." The new student happened to be the local provincial champion, and his eyes were extremely high. He agreed without hesitation. At this time, those old students stood up one after another and challenged the new students one by one. Some agreed and some refused. "Lin Moyu, I challenge you." Suddenly a voice sounded. Lin Moyu looked up, and it was Ling Jin who challenged him. This guy is really lingering. 3 times and 4 times. The murderous intent in Lin Moyu's eyes flashed away. It's a pity that he can't be killed in the academy. "Lin Moyu, you are this year's national champion. Are you afraid to take up the challenge?" Ling Jin pressed on every step of the way, asking repeatedly. Lin Moyu said in a deep voice, "How many points do you pay?" Ling Jin said without hesitation, "I will offer 5,000 points." Lin Moyu shook his head, "Too little." Ling Jin frowned. Lin Moyu actually said that his 5,000 points were too little. Ling Xia asked in a deep voice, "How many points do you need to accept the challenge?" Lin Moyu stretched out a finger, 100,000. Wow! The audience fell silent. The most people who come here are 10,000 points. Generally around 50,000 to 70,000. He never imagined 100,000 points. Ling Jin was full of disdain. "Are you kidding? Do you know what 100,000 points is? Do you have 100,000 points? It's not worth selling you." Lin Moyu said, "Well, let's have a bet, and my points will be the bet. If I win, you will pay me as many points as I have. If I lose, all my points belong to you. Do you dare?" "Senior Ling Jin." Lin Moyu puts the word senior very seriously. "Just ask if you dare." Xia Shui was very surprised. It is rare for Lin Moyu to talk so much. It seems that Lin Moyu has a plan. Xia Shui is familiar with Lin Moyu, and knows that it's not that Lin Moyu can't speak, but that he doesn't want to talk too much. When he speaks more, there must be special reasons. It seems that this guy named Ling Jin has a feud with Lin Moyu. The question was thrown to Ling Jin. Ling Jin began to hesitate. Everyone looked at him, waiting for his answer. It was he who initiated the challenge, but now he himself dared not accept it. Lin Moyu asked, "Don't you dare?" Ling Jin was stimulated. He couldn't get off the tiger, and if he didn't agree, it would be a complete embarrassment. "I'm going to throw my face into the abyss." Ling Jin thought of his trump card, gritted his teeth. "If there is anything you dare not do, I agree." Everyone began to transfer, heading to the academy competition field. The few bosses hidden in the air laughed. Meng Anwen shook his head. "This guy is stupid." Bai Yuan also smiled and said, "It's very stupid. This kind of person dies so quickly on the battlefield. They are just cannon fodder." "It's not just cannon fodder. It might cheat your teammates when you play dungeons. I don't even know the depth of the opponent, and if I agree rashly, there is no cure. Among the two people, Ling is useless." Ning Tairan said, if he loses, he might lose his entire family and even lose money. Bai Yuan smiled, Boy Lin doesn't know how many points he has. Ning Tairan thought for a while, at least 300,000. So much? Bai Yuan was extremely surprised. Even those senior students in the colleges and departments who deal with dungeon missions all day long may not be able to get 300,000 points. This is not a small amount. Meng Anwen smiled, what a little rich man. Everyone came to the arena. At this time, there are many people in the stands of the martial arts arena, all of whom are veteran students. They knew that there would be such a show every year after the opening ceremony, and they had been waiting here to watch the show. At the same time, the therapists in the college are also ready. A formation was raised on the competition platform, and a light curtain enveloped it. In the first match, Yu Fei played against Sun Yinda. Then came the introduction of the two. Coincidentally, both of them are professional elf archers. Yu Fei is from Phylom Academy, level 24. Sun Yinda is the #1 scholar in Heijiang Province, 16th grade. Both of them took a set of ordinary bows and arrows without any attribute bonuses from the arena, and then entered the arena. Under the suppression of the formation, Yu Fei's level quickly dropped to level 16. All skills above level 20 cannot be used. Everything is his template at level 16. Although the level is the same as Sun Yinda, Yu Fei has a relaxed face and is not worried. On the contrary, Sun Yinda seemed a little nervous. Yu Fei chuckled, student, I'm going to start. Okay, I will be taught by the senior. As soon as the words fell, there was a bang of the bow, and a sharp arrow flew over like electricity. Sun Yinda quickly dodged sideways and started to fight back at the same time. But when he drew the bowstring, there was no shadow of Yu Fei in front of his eyes. Where did you go? Sun Yinda thought. Suddenly there was a chill behind his back, and a dagger was already on his neck. Yu Fei was already behind him. The archer uses a dagger, which is unexpected by Sun Yinda. Our archers have quick lunge skills, Junior, you are too careless. Yu Fei stood back with a smile, widened the distance, and gave Su Zita another chance. Otherwise, if Sun Yinda went down with the knife just now, he would be half disabled if he didn't die. Sun Yinda chose to take the initiative this time. After aiming, he drew the bow and shot the arrow, and locked on Yu Fei firmly at the same time. Yu Fei draws the bow and shoots arrows at the same time as he shoots. Skill, triple ball. The arrows turned into 3, and the first arrow accurately blocked Sun Yinda's arrow. The next 2 arrows went straight. Sun Yinda's face changed drastically, and he dodged suddenly. At this time Yu Fei drew his bow again. Skill, magic arrow. It's not a real arrow, but a magical arrow made of skills. The speed of the magic arrow is much faster than the real arrow. Just when Sun Yinda dodges, the magic arrow arrives first and hits accurately. Sun Yinda retreated a few steps after being blasted by the magic arrow, and let out a scream. Yu Fei was so unreasonable that he kept counting arrows. Sun Yinda hid in a panic, and quickly got another arrow. I surrender. Sun Yinda quickly raised the white flag to surrender. Yu Fei smiled and said, Brother, we archers don't just shoot arrows behind knights. We have to learn to deal with the enemy alone. After all, we will not only face dungeon monsters in the future. There will be no knight standing in front of you all the time. Sun Yinda saluted sincerely. Thank you, senior. My younger brother has been taught. This is what the school wants. Let new students recognize themselves, which is beneficial to their future development. Competitions are going on. Veteran students basically win with a crushing attitude. After all, I have experienced too many actual combats in the academy, and the various combat skills and ability to use skills are not comparable to new students. Xia Shui also agreed to the challenge, but the result was an ugly loss. Facing mages of the same level, without fighting back, he was suppressed from beginning to end, and finally had to admit defeat and surrender. Xia Shui stomped her feet, her expression unconvinced. I won't admit defeat. give me time, I will definitely be better than him. Zhuomei said, it's okay, I lost too, I will accompany you. Well, Xiaomei is the best. Can I lose even if I lose? Feng Xiu couldn't understand a woman's mind, and neither could Lin Moyu. The two looked at each other and shook their heads. 7. In the next match, Ling Zhen will face Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu responded and walked out. Xia Shui cheered from behind, idiot Lin, beat him up. She has a lot of confidence in Lin Moyu. The two came to the stage at the same time. Each is also displayed at this moment. Ling Zhen, Bailey College, level 21, Warlock. Lin Moyu, National Champion, level 22, Necromancer. Wow! One counts as one present, and they all look towards Lin Moyu. National Champion. New students. 22 levels. The key lies in level 22. It is not surprising that there are many national champions. But the new students at level 22 have never seen it before. Even rarer than rare treasures. It's him, the one in the dungeon hall, the one who set a new record. Yes, that person is also called Lin Moyu. I still use the same name and surname. It turned out to be one person. Not only that, he has been leading people to download the Tyrant Desert Dungeon for the past 2 days, the kind who is panting for 39. I also know that with 1,000 points per person, you can earn nearly 40,000 points in one dungeon. He has made a lot of money. This is a good show. If Lin Moyu wins, Ling Zhen will sell the pot for money. I didn't expect to see a big show. It's a worthwhile trip. In the stands, everyone was discussing. Everyone is waiting like watching a good show. On the competition stage, the formation was shrouded, and the two could not hear the sound of the outside world. Ling Zhen sneered, grave accent Lin Moyu, what kind of shit is the national champion? In front of me, the national champion is nothing. Lin Moyu said lightly, your level is lower than mine. Ling Zhen's face changed. Lin Moyu said the truth. He continued, I have had excellent aptitude since I was a child. I entered a school for training and joined a college. My talent is beyond comparison for someone like you. Lin Moyu continued, your level is lower than mine. Ling Zhen's face became even more ugly. It doesn't matter if you are professional, it's just luck. On the battlefield, combat awareness is more important. Your rank is lower than mine. Lin Moyu said lightly again. Ling Zhen was about to explode. Didn't your mother teach you how to speak? Lin Moyu's face changed. He has no mother. Not in my previous life, nor in this life. Killing intent appeared in his eyes. Ling Zhen was taken aback by Lin Moyu's eyes. It was this look again, the same as last time in the dungeon hall. Lin Moyu would literally kill himself. But Ling Zhen sneered, don't you rely on the two skills of summoning and detonating corpses? If you don't have corpses and can't be summoned, what is the difference between you and trash? If you weren't in the school, you would have died. A skeleton warrior appeared beside him. Skeleton brandished a big knife and rushed towards Ling Zhen. A piece of, amulet appeared in Ling Zhen's hand, and then crushed. A breeze blows, and the skeleton warrior disappears. Lin Moyu found that his skills seemed to be sealed. Can no longer be summoned? Ling Zhen laughed and said, see, this is called the Summoning Seal Talisman, which is specially used to deal with summoners. Your summoning skill presence is no longer available, and there are no corpses here. Now you are nothing. At this time, Ling Zhen raised his staff, and the flames rose. Fear, even if I don't kill you today, I can make you feel the burning pain of the fire. He wanted to see panic on Lin Moyu's face, but Lin Moyu's face was calm and didn't show anything. In the sky, Ning Tyrant said in a low voice, Ling Zhen is not authentic, he actually used the summoning seal, this is something that is aimed at summoners. Meng Anwen said, the summoning seal talisman is an intermediate item, not something he can get. Ning Tyrant said, it seems that someone behind Ling Zhen wants to deal with Lin Moyu. Bai Yuan wasn't worried, they thought that Kid Lin's only skill was summoning, so they were very wrong. Just watch, he will pay the price for it. On the competition stage, Lin Moyu said flatly, ignorance. Pressing the palm, a room of skeleton armor appeared. Ling Jin's attack had arrived, and the flames fell on Lin Moyu's body. The sky filled with flames fell to the ground, and the contest platform turned into a sea of flames. Ling Jin laughed wildly. It's a good thing you're over level 20, otherwise I wouldn't be able to use level 20 skills. Is my skill, fire and rain, powerful? Does the flame burn feel good? Lin Moyu walked out from the flames all over the sky and strolled in the garden. The skeletal armor on his body gleamed, completely isolating the flames from the outside. For a level 22 bone armor, Ling Jin's attack is about the same as an ant's sting. Ling Jin was stunned. The result was completely different from what he had imagined. He yelled frantically, "How is it possible? This is impossible!" Fireballs and ice arrows shot out from the staff. Hitting Lin Moyu, they were all blocked by the bone armor and failed to play any role. "Enough fighting, your skills are too weak," Lin Moyu said lightly. Flames flickered on the palms. A spark fell into Ling Jin's head. "Ah!" The screams resounded through the sky. Ling Jin knelt down on the ground with his head in his hands, screaming incessantly. Blood burst out from the eyes, ears, nose, and corners of the mouth. The 7 holes burst into blood, looking miserable. In the next second, he disappeared from the arena and appeared outside the arena. Then a ray of light fell from the sky and landed on him. The therapist at the school began to treat Ling Jin. Lin Moyu's strike just now instantly killed him. If it wasn't for the competition arena, if it wasn't for the protection of the formation, Ling Jin would have died. Limited to his summoning spells, no corpses. Do you really think Lin Moyu can't help it? At the mercy of others? How can it be? Defense has bone armor, attack has soul flame. Going it alone, these 2 skills are enough. Ling Jin was instantly killed. Audience 620 who had prepared melon seed soda were stunned. They were preparing to enjoy a thrilling battle, and this was the end? Not appreciative at all, they only saw the gleam of light in Lin Moyu's palm. Then Ling Jin was killed in seconds. This is too fast. And what kind of skill is the bone armor on Lin Moyu? The defense seems to be very strong. Ling Jin's seemingly powerful magic attacks didn't hurt him at all. Under the treatment of a senior therapist, Ling Jin finally recovered. His face was covered in blood, and he looked miserable. There was deep horror in his eyes. When Lin Moyu glanced over, Ling Jin trembled uncontrollably. "You lost," Lin Moyu said flatly. Only then did Ling Jin realize that he had lost. But his own life was saved. As long as your life is saved, nothing else matters. Isn't it just a loss of points? The formation was dismantled, and Lin Moyu stood on the stage with a blank face. The bone armor on his body still exists, shining white light, making Lin Moyu's temperament even colder. Director Chiu came to the stage and announced the victory of Lin Moyu. Then there is the settlement points. After inquiring about Lin Moyu's points, Director Chiu also showed a look of surprise, and couldn't help but look up at Lin Moyu deeply. Student Lin Moyu won this battle. According to the agreement between the 2 parties, student Ling Jin needs to pay Lin Moyu 358,000 points. Director Chiu announced the end. What? Ling Jin screamed and jumped up from the ground. How can you have so many points? Ling Jin pointed at Lin Mo, Akk, and screamed. 358,000 points, it's not enough to sell him. That's impossible, he's only been at the academy for a few days. It must be a mistake, it's impossible. Director Chiu, you must have made a mistake, you must have made a mistake. Ling Jin yelled there as if going crazy. Director Chiu looked over coldly. Student Ling Jin, you mean I'm talking nonsense? Director Chiu's words woke up Ling Jin like a bucket of ice water. Ling Jin quickly shook his head and said, No, I didn't mean that. Director Chiu's face was very ugly, and his authority was challenged. Ling Jin actually doubted himself, and he couldn't find death. Student Ling Jin, please pay the points. Ling Jin's face completely collapsed. I don't have so many points. Director Chiu operated on his communicator. You have a total of 128,000 points, and I will transfer your points to Lin Moyu first. The remaining 230,000 points, you can borrow it or sell it to the seller, and pay it off within half a year. It's not clear that you will be expelled from the school. I know your background, and I will personally come to ask your family for it. Director Chiu's voice fell, and he left with anger. It was the first time he was questioned after being the director of the Academic Affairs Office of Xiajing Academy for so many years. And it's still under the watchful eyes of everyone, isn't he shameless? Lin Moyu received 128,000 points. His points reached 486,000. And there are still 230,000 debts waiting to be repaid. Lin Moyu left, and when he passed by Ling Jin, he gave him a faint look. It is Ling Jin who is talking about self-inflicted crimes. This guy has been displeased with himself since he entered the school, and now he is finally reaping the consequences. And it's not over if you encounter it in the wild. The opening ceremony for new students came to an end. The tutor will start teaching tomorrow. Class schedules are scheduled and will not change. It is their freedom to attend lectures wherever they want. Schools never enforce arrangements. On the way back, Xia Shui looked curious. How did you become so powerful? Lin Moyu chuckled. How should I answer this question? Xia Shui said, would you take me to do dungeons in the future? Lin Moyu nodded. It's not like they haven't brushed each other before. Seeing that Lin Moyu agreed to come down, Xia Shui was very happy. The communicator suddenly vibrated. It was a message from Bai Yuan. Get him ready to go in 2 hours. Bai Yuan told him that after the opening ceremony, he would take him to the Yuan battlefield. He really did what he said. What should I do to prepare? Lin Moyu was not too clear, so he replied directly, what are you going to do? Baishan also returned quickly, Ren. Points are very useful in academic institutions, but in the outside world, gold coins are the main currency. Xia Shui asked curiously, what's the matter? Lin Moyu hummed, White God wants to take me to Yuan battlefield. Xia Shui tilted her head, where is Yuan battlefield? Not even she knew. Feng Xiu suddenly said, the Yuan battlefield is the real battlefield, the front line of the human race, where our human ancestors and the monsters of the abyss have been fighting for thousands of years. Xia Shui looked over curiously, so it's that kind of place, isn't it very dangerous? Feng Xiu took a deep breath, I don't know much. There are definitely dangers, but there are also many opportunities. There are many dungeons and secret realms there. You can get some relatively rare treasures, which are very valuable. Lin Moyu came to the exchange, and after checking and comparing, he threw all the materials and the purchased weapons and equipment into it. These weapons can also be exchanged for points, but not much. Lin Moyu has a lot of money and doesn't want to waste time on it. The gold equipment dropped by the tyrant is still worth some money. There are also many materials. Adding up and down, more than 2 million gold coins were sold. Suddenly became rich. Later, I bought some primary spirit potions. Although the amount of replenishment was not large, it was better than nothing. For other equipment, Lin Moyu looked at it, and there was no need for it. 140 skeleton warriors and 70 skeleton mages, this is his confidence. Equipment is of little use to him. Lin Moyu searched in 2 exchanges again, but did not find fatigue potion. This potion is so easy to use, 1 bottle is available for 24 hours, and there are no side effects. It's a pity that I can't buy it. It seems that I have to go to Shuhan to buy it. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu noticed that he did not leave Shuhan's contact information. He used the teleportation stone to go to the dungeon hall, but he couldn't find Xu Ying. An hour passed quickly, and Bai Yuan came over on time. Are you ready? Lin Moyu nodded. He prepared the money, and the food left by Ning Yi last time, enough for him to eat for a month. Bai Yuan took him to his yard and shouted towards the yard, "Lao Meng, send us to the Yuan battlefield." A tall tower is revealed in the void. God Shada. Lin Moyu has seen it before. The last time I went to Mermaid Island, I went through Shinshada. The God Shada has a wonderful effect. And the God Shada can still break through. Ning Yi told him to be ready before going to Shinxiata to pass the level, especially the first time to pass the level, the most important thing. Bai Yuan also said something similar. He now has 2 chances to break into the God Shada. But I don't know how to use it. Bai Yuan chuckled. Daughter-in-law broke into the tower? Lin Moyu hummed lightly. Don't worry, I'll break into the tower after your second turn. God Shada is not so easy to break through, it's different from the dungeon. Many people don't know the severity. Although they can gain some benefits by breaking through the tower early, it's too little, and the opportunity is wasted. Hearing Bai Yuan's words, Lin Moyu accepted the idea of breaking into the tower. He made a note of the tower after he made the second turn. The God Shiata shot out thousands of rays of light, and a large number of runes appeared in the air. The runes formed a teleportation array that enveloped the 2 of them. Gone. The voice is still there, but the person has disappeared. This transmission took a long time. Longer than ever. Lin Moyu counted the time in his mind. After 30 seconds, the transmission still did not stop. This time has already exceeded the scope of the Xinxia Empire. The teleportation continued, taking the 2 farther and farther away. After 2 minutes, the teleportation finally stopped. Lin Moyu felt a breath, completely different from the atmosphere in the city. Savage, full of evil, mixed with the smell of blood. At the same time, it is accompanied by coldness. Very bad smell. Lin Moyu frowned. He had felt a similar breath dash. Just in the battle space. The soil in the fighting space has a similar smell. Especially when the abyssal demons invaded later, the aura became even stronger. This is the breath of the abyss. Bai Yuan's voice reached his ears. Lin Moyu opened his eyes and saw the dim sky. The 2 were standing in a teleportation array. In front is a grand palace made of steel. At the top of the hall, there is a ball floating. The ball is constantly spinning in the air, and there are eyes on the ball. Bai Yuan pointed at the ball. The magic eye is specially used to monitor the abyss, so as to prevent them from coming and attacking. Lin Moyu nodded. Feng Xiu said that the Yuan battlefield is the place where the human race fought against the abyss. Too bad that's all he knows. Bai Yuan led him out of the teleportation array and walked in one direction. They were in a castle surrounded by walls tens of meters high. The city wall is full of soldiers, each one is a powerful professional, exuding a powerful aura. Lin Moyu thinks that they are at least level 40 professionals who have completed their second turn. The arrival of Lin Moyu caught their attention. When they saw Bai Yuan, they all showed respect. Lin Moyu Yun, do they all know you? Bai Yuan pointed to the 5-star badge on his shoulder. They don't recognize people, but this one. The 5-star badge is purple gold, and there are 5 stars in the badge. Lin Moyu didn't understand the meaning of it. Bai Yuan said, "You will have some later, I will take you to go through the formalities." The castle was huge, and they walked along the passage for a while before they came to an independent temple. It's very lively here, with many people coming and going. You can see that there is a long line of people working inside. A military license office. Lin Moyu saw the sign in front of the temple. This is where the military certificate is specially processed. Bai Yuan is a regular visitor here, and took Lin Moyu directly in through the small door next to him. Inside the small door is a small office, and some people are working with their heads covered. Without raising his head, go out for business and turn right. Bai Yuan went over and patted the table. I don't have that much time to spare, give me some strength soon. The attitude is very bad. Who gave you the guts? The man raised his head, and was about to get angry when he saw the badge on Bai Yuan's shoulder. He immediately stood at attention and saluted. "Hi, General." Bai Yuan hummed angrily, "Give him a sergeant's certificate." The man was completely different from what he was just now, and his attitude became very good. "Okay, last Friday." Lin Moyu handed over the identity card of the Master Xiajing Society. The identity card of Xiajing Academy can also be used here. It should be said that the identity card of Xiajing Academy can be used throughout the country. With it, no other identification is needed. Everyone will look at you differently because you are from Xiajing Academy. Even after graduation, this identity card will still follow you for a lifetime. The man took Lin Moyu's ID card to go through the formalities. A few minutes later, the man came back with a white badge. The badge looks exactly the same as the one on Bai Yuan's shoulder. It's just white, and there's nothing on it. Holding the badge, Bai Yuan led him away. "General, walk slowly." The man kept watching Bai Yuan leave before turning his head back. Wiping off his sweat, "Hey, 5-star General, how could such a great master come here?" He quickly inquired about it, and his face suddenly changed. There are only a few 5-star generals in the Xinxia Empire who can correspond to the person in front of them. White God. It turned out to be a white god. The man was so excited that he hurried to report to his superiors. Bai Yuan took Lin Moyu to another place. "This is a sergeant's certificate. Take it with you. Don't put it in the storage space. In that case, if you kill an abyssal monster on the Yuan battlefield, it will automatically record meritorious deeds." White is the lowest private, followed by black sergeant, silver lieutenant, gold colonel, and purple general. The stars above represent your military achievements at this level. The more military achievements you have, the more stars you have. The 10-star promotion system is adopted, and if you exceed 10 stars, you can be promoted to one level. A 5-star general like me is a 5-star general. In the entire Xinxia Empire, there are no 5-star generals like me. Bai Yuan spoke a little complacently. Lin Moyu could hear it naturally. He does qualify. Bai Yuan's achievements are too numerous to count. All of them can be written into textbooks and praised by people all over the country. Lin Moyu remembers one time, in the abyss, 3 demon kings led an army. They did not know where to find their way, entered the human territory, and attacked 10 cities in the kingdom of gods. There are few professionals in the city, and the city is about to fall, and hundreds of thousands of people in the city will become monster rations. In despair, Bai Yuan came down like a god. Single-handedly, he disabled the entire abyssal army. The 3 major demon kings, 2 dead and 1 injured, were defeated and fled. In that battle, Bai Yuan did not retreat, was seriously injured, and was almost on the verge of death. In that battle, Bai Yuan had no backup, no assistance, no treatment. During that battle, Bai Yuan became a god, and has been called Baishan ever since. Bai Yuan's reputation was earned all the way. With respect, Lin Moyu put his sergeant ID on his shoulders. It's exactly the same as Bai Yuan. Bai Yuan led him to a magnificent palace. Hall of Heroes. With his badge on his body, the guards of the Hall of Heroes saluted him respectfully and did not stop him. There are countless tablets erected in the Hall of Heroes. The whole hall is surrounded by a wonderful atmosphere. Lin Moyu walked in here, in awe. Bai Yuan said, "This is the place to enshrine my god Xia sages of all ages. They died in battle and are heroes forever. Even if you die, you will not return to your hometown and continue to guard our Xinxia Empire with the power of your soul." Then he opened his big hand, fisted, and respectfully performed Xia Guli towards all the tablets in the Hall of Heroes. Lin Moyu followed suit. "Today, Bai Yuan, the descendant of Xinxia, begs the sages of the empire to protect my descendant. Today, Bai Yuan, the descendant of Xinxia, begs the sages of the empire to protect my descendant. 0. Asking for flowers. Today, Bai Yuan, the descendant of Xinxia, begs the sages of the empire to protect my descendant." Bai Yuan said it 3 times in a row, Each time his voice became louder and more solemn. Countless tablets in the Hall of Heroes roared, and a brilliant light burst out to illuminate the Hall of Heroes. An illusory tower emerges from the light. Although the tower is small, it is majestic. The black tower body reveals the meaning of killing. Bai Yuan said, "This is the demon extinguishing tower. Put your spiritual will into it and leave a mark." It turned out that this was the demon extinguishing tower. Lin Moyu didn't ask why, just followed suit. Bai Yuan continued, "In this way, even if you die in Yuan battlefield, we will still have a way to revive you, which can be regarded as a glimmer of hope for you." Lin Moyu looked at Bai Yuan in surprise. I finally understood what he meant by "bless my younger generation." It is not easy to mobilize the will of the sages in the Hall of Heroes. Lin Moyu saw that Bai Yuan's 5-star general badge was missing 1 star. It became a 4-star badge. In order to give him a glimmer of life, he forcibly consumed 1 star. "Thanks." Lin Moyu was deeply moved and had 1,000 words, but he didn't know how to say them. In the end, only 2 words were spoken. Bai Yuan laughed loudly. "You can't thank the big man for anything, just pay attention to safety when you go to the Yuan battlefield, just kill more enemies. Come on, let me give you a formal account of what happened in Yuan battlefield." Only now did Bai Yuan get to the point. The Yuan battlefield is the forefront of the collision between the human race and the abyss. Unless you enter the abyss, otherwise this is the main battlefield. All countries have set up stations here, and fortresses have opened up the line of defense. The Xinxia Empire is one of the strongest kingdoms of the human race, and its fortress is also extremely powerful. The fortress of the Xinxia Empire is called the Eternal Great Wall. There are 9 fortresses lined up in a row, more than 1,000 kilometers apart from each other. Formed the Eternal Wall. There is a peak fire platform on the Great Wall, and magic eyes are arranged, and professionals are stationed all year round. The fortress they are in is the number 1 fortress, and it is also the front-line bridgehead. Since the Eternal Great Wall was built, it has never been broken through by the monsters of the abyss. Unlike other countries, they are often breached by monsters from the abyss, causing heavy casualties. Every now and then, they will ask other countries for help. In Yuan battlefield, there are many dungeons, large and small. The human race needs to enter the dungeon, obtain equipment, and upgrade the level. Abyssal monsters will prevent the human race, prevent you from entering the dungeon, or wait for you to sneak out of the dungeon. The battles between the 2 sides are extremely frequent and are going on all the time. The closer to the abyss, the higher the dungeon level and the more dangerous it is. In the copy here, there is a special ethnic group. They call themselves the Dragon Clan and have certain wisdom. It is powerful and can drop some good materials. It's not really a dragon. The human race can use these materials to create equipment, and the abyss monsters naturally want to stop the human race. The battle before the copy is the fiercest and most dangerous. You must be careful when you go. Before you set off, you must remember to bring the teleportation stone. Because of the power of the abyss, the teleportation stones here are all one-time items, and there is a possibility of failure, so bring more. There are also abyssal monsters who will use curses, and anti-curse potions should also be brought. Lin Moyu said, "Okay, but what if I run out of cooling talisman energy 3? Bai Yuan said, "There are also senior alchemists in the fortress, you can pay gold coins for them to help replenish energy. But they generally don't want money, what they want more is materials. You can ask then. If it doesn't work, you can go back to Xiaojing Academy, and you can come back through the teleportation array we came to, but the price is a bit high." Lin Moyu understood. All that needs to be said has been said. Bai Yuan said goodbye to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu came to the exchange in the fortress. Fortunately, the exchange here is connected to the Imperial Exchange. And here are some special things for sale. When in China, these things cannot be seen from the exchange. These items are called military supplies and have strict level restrictions. What kind of grade, what kind of things can be purchased? Lin Moyu is now at the bottom of the ranks with no military merit at all. There really isn't much to buy. The teleportation stone back to the fort is one of them. The unit price is 10,000 gold coins, which is indeed not cheap. This thing has the potential to fail, and it's disposable. Lin Moyu bought 10 of them. There is also the anti-curse potion. The same is 10,000 bottles. After taking it, within 1 hour, the ability to resist the curse 20 will be increased by 20%. Lin Moyu thought about it. Not necessary. There are also some special equipment from the battlefield. These pieces of equipment are known as battlefield equipment. Compared with dungeon equipment of the same level, it has stronger attributes. Battlefield equipment can also increase damage to abyssal monsters. Can't beat it here. Similarly, corresponding military merits are required to purchase. Lin Moyu looked it over and understood why Bai Yuan asked him to prepare more gold coins. Bai Yuan has confidence in Lin Moyu's ability to obtain military merit, but not confident in his ability to make money. These battlefield equipment, in addition to military merit, are also very expensive. Any one would cost hundreds of thousands of gold coins. This is still the worst taxi-level equipment. When it comes to school-level equipment, it already costs millions of gold coins, and Lin Moyu can't afford it at all. After wandering around in the fortress, Lin Moyu is going to go to Yuan Battlefield to have a look after being fully familiar with it. The defenders kindly stopped Lin Moyu. "Young man, you are only level 22. Did an elder in your family bring you here? The weakest monsters here are all level 30, and there are also monsters from the abyss. It's dangerous for you to go out like this. Professionals who can become soldiers of the Eternal Great Castle must be at least level 40 and advanced professionals who have completed the second rank." The shield badge on Lin Moyu couldn't hide them. "Thank you, I'm just going to take a look." Lin Moyu is very polite, but also very firm. The guarding soldiers could hear it and stopped blocking them. "Then you should be careful and come back if you are in danger." Lin Moyu gradually moved away and disappeared from sight. The soldier guarding the city sighed, "He's another ignorant little guy. I hope nothing happens." There are not a few people who have accidents like this every year. Generally here, they all act in teams. It's not that there are no ones like Lin Moyu acting alone, it's just that the level is not low. At least level 30 or above. Even if it is above level 30, it is not considered insurance, and you will encounter danger at any time. There are almost no players like Lin Moyu who come to Yuan Battlefield at level 22. After Lin Moyu left, another team left the fortress and headed deeper into the Yuan Battlefield. The Yuan Battlefield is filled with breath from the abyss. There was a thin mist in the air. Sight is very bad. Even if Lin Moyu has enough eyesight, he can't see too far from here. Suddenly, the skeleton armor on his body lit up. Lin Moyu was slightly startled. He was actually attacked. But as far as the eye can see, the source of the attack cannot be seen. The skeleton armor kept flashing, and the attack never stopped. Stealth monster? Yuan Battlefield is really not safe. Several skeleton warriors came from the side. The master was attacked, and the skeleton warrior reacted immediately. Their soul fires jumped violently one by one, and red light shot out from their eyes. The big knife in his hand slashed in one direction at the same time. Wherever the sword went, there was the sound of cloth breaking. At the same time there was a piercing scream. Only then did Lin Moyu see clearly what the monster attacking him looked like. This monster is like smoke and dust, hidden in the mist. It is difficult to distinguish with the naked eye. Now that he was attacked by the skeleton warrior, he only showed his figure slightly. Battlefield Ghost. Level 30. Power 6,000. Agility 2,000. Spirit 2,000. Physique 5,000. Skill, physical immunity. Unexpectedly, the first monster encountered in the Yuan Battlefield turned out to be a ghost monster. This kind of monster can only appear in places like Yuan Battlefield. It is almost invisible elsewhere. At level 30, the attribute is not too strong. It is similar to the enhanced elite monster in the Nightmare level dungeon. When it is hidden, it is difficult to be found. It is often only revealed when actively attacking. Fortunately, with the skeleton armor, the tyrannical defensive power helped Lin Moyu block the attack of the battlefield ghosts. Lin Moyu was only slightly surprised by the appearance of the soul monster on the battlefield, and what made Lin Moyu even more curious was its skills. Just thinking of this, the ghost on the battlefield let out a scream. Skills: physical immunity. Body blurred. Like smoke and dust, it looks thinner. The skeleton warrior's knife swiped in the air, as if it was cut in the air, unable to cause damage to it. But it can still attack skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu could clearly feel that the skeleton warrior was under attack. And the attack of the skeleton warrior is boring to it. The big knife passed through its body without causing any damage. It's really immune to physical attacks. Look at the elemental damage. With a move in his heart, he summoned a few more skeleton mages. Skeleton mages attack as soon as they appear. Exploding flames and ice storms greeted it one after another. The battlefield ghost screamed, and the elemental attack fell on it, causing huge damage. After 2 or 3 hits, the battlefield ghost was killed. Kill level 30 battlefield ghosts, experience plus 300,000. Get Soul Breath. Soul Breath contains the will of the dead on the battlefield, which can enhance weapons and equipment. 300,000 experience, quite satisfactory experience value. It's a material called Soul Breath, which Lin Moyu has never seen before. It can enhance the function of weapons and equipment, and it seems to be a good and useful material 0. With 1 experience, knowing that skeleton warriors are not omnipotent. The same goes for the skeleton mage. Since there will be monsters with physical immunity, it is also possible to have monsters with elemental immunity. There will even be monsters with double immunity to physical elements. At that time, both the skeleton warrior and the skeleton mage may be useless. Lin Moyu had to become vigilant. Lin Moyu also kept thinking about his skills as he moved towards the dungeon. The skeleton warrior is a physical attack, and the skeleton mage is an elemental attack. Soul Flame is a mental attack, but what kind of attack is Corpse Explosion? Think back to the situations in which you used Corpse Explosion. The exploding corpse seemed to him to be a fusion attack. Based on vitality, it combines physical, elemental, and other attacks into one. Then let's consider it as an attack of the life system. We'll see the specific situation later. Any skill has advantages and disadvantages, and everything should not be taken lightly. Thinking of what my sister Lin Mohan once said, be careful in everything. Yuan battlefield is extremely broad. After thousands of years of war, the scope of the battlefield has been greatly expanded. It is said that the deepest part of the battlefield is the entrance to the abyss. From there, one can enter the real abyss. There is no historical record of when the abyss appeared. We only know that when the abyss appeared and invaded the human race on a large scale, this war began. In the eyes of the human race, the abyss is synonymous with evil, destruction, and death. Is the enemy of the whole race. The farther you are from the fort, the more monsters you will encounter. The ghosts of the battlefield are wandering in this place full of chill and death. Aimlessly. Attack on sight. Both the human race and the abyssal demons are their enemies. Harsh environment, thousands of years of blood and flesh, infested by the power of the abyss, the Yuan battlefield is full of all kinds of strange monsters. There is a monster with 2 mouths on its head, which looks like a wild dog. They are so fast that 4 people can bite. The 2 mouths will alternately spray flames, just like a mage. 1.7. There is also a monster made entirely of stone, smeared with the blood of the battlefield. The whole body is covered by various elements, and has strong resistance to elemental attacks. Lin Moyu let 10 skeleton mages attack him. It took a full minute to kill it. There are too many monsters like this on the meta battlefield. Even if it is cleaned up, it will soon breed, and it will not kill them all. When advancing, you will occasionally encounter a team of human races. Not necessarily from the Xinxia Empire, there are also teams from other countries. They all expressed surprise when they saw Lin Moyu. Single-player action is rare on the Yuan battlefield. But when I saw Lin Moyu's skeleton again, I understood it. There is still half an hour, and we will almost reach the copy. Lin Moyu has been walking for more than 2 hours. The fog in front surged violently, and Lin Moyu immediately became vigilant. 3 people ran out of the fog. A warrior, an archer, a prophet. The 3 of them panicked, seemingly fleeing for their lives. The surge of mist became more intense, and it seemed that more things were coming. The knight running away in panic saw Lin Moyu and shouted loudly, "Run away, there are abyssal demons behind." The knight fled far away after roaring. It can be seen from his expression that he is panicked. The prophet and the archer who were following the knight hurried on their way without speaking. Abyss demon? The purpose of coming to Yuan battlefield, besides the dungeon, is to meet the abyssal demons. Bai Yuan told him that the abyssal demons who can appear here will not sleep too much, meaning he should be able to handle it. The surge of fog became more and more intense, and after only 2 seconds, the fog was blown away. A group of dark monsters rushed out of the mist. It looks like a wild dog, with a body length of 2 meters and a height of more than 1 meter. A row of fangs were exposed, flashing a faint blue light. At the same time, it kept making piercing calls. While running, the wind blew out, carrying a strong smell of blood. They run extremely fast, seeming to be faster than the running knights. Lin Moyu's fingertips glowed slightly, and the detection technique turned into a breeze and blew out. Abyss Demon Dog. Level 31. Power 5,000. Agility 6,000. Spirit 2,000. Physique 5,000. Skill Bite. Feeling the breeze of the detection technique, some of the abyss dogs turned around at the same time and rushed towards Lin Moyu. There are about 30 abyssal dogs in this group. Now there are about 10 of them charging towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu clearly saw that there were pieces of minced meat in his mouth these days. There are also some shredded clothes. It's 02 human flesh. They just ate people. Someone died. It was the professional who was with the knight who was eaten. With cold eyes, Lin Moyu whispered, "Damn it, you guys." The skeleton warriors obeyed Lin Moyu's emotions, with red lights in their eyes, and rushed towards the magic dog one after another. 10 skeleton warriors faced 10 abyssal dogs. Skeleton warrior attributes are fully crushed. Nearly 3 times the gap, the 2 are not at the same level at all. Under the collision, the abyss magic dog quickly fell into a disadvantage. The skeleton warrior swung a big knife and sent the abyssal dogs flying. The skeleton mage didn't stay idle either. He activated his skills, and spells followed closely, falling on the abyss demon dog. The abyss demon dog screamed again and again, and at the same time let out a roar that shook the sky. One sound after another, the fog was dispersed, making people panic. The abyss dog who was chasing and killing the 3 knights heard the cry of their companions, turned their targets one after another, and rushed towards Lin Moyu. At this time, those abyss dogs that collided head-on with the skeleton warrior were already dying under repeated blows. The skeleton mage made up the last knife and killed them one by one. Kill a level 31 abyssal dog, experience plus 310,000, military merit plus 1. Get the magic dog fangs. The sergeant's badge on his shoulder is glowing slightly, absorbing military merit. Killing the abyssal demon can not only get experience materials, but also military merit. Lin Moyu knew it in his heart. As long as you kill enough, military merit will naturally increase. The rest of the abyssal dogs arrived. Lin Moyu raised his palm, and his heart glowed slightly. Skill, Corpse Burst. There was a loud bang. The fog within a radius of 90 meters violently exploded and swept into the sky, and the sight became clear in an instant. Those newly arrived Abyss dogs were killed collectively, and none of them survived. No Abyss dog can withstand the damage caused by the explosion of the corpse. The sergeant's insignia shone brighter. The 30 Abyss dogs brought Lin Moyu more than 9 million experience points, plus 30 points of military merit. A star appeared faintly on the sergeant's badge. Still unreal, not fully formed. Lin Moyu is very satisfied. It would be nice to have more such magic dogs. The 3 who were running for their lives just now were stunned. The abyssal dogs that were desperately chasing him suddenly changed direction and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Just when they thought Lin Moyu was dead, Lin Moyu instantly killed Abyss Demon Sky with a method they had never seen before. Amazing! Is he a senior professional? It turned out to be an undead summoner. I've never seen such a profession. I haven't seen it either. There are fighters and mages, and there are so many of them. Lin Moyu glanced at them from a distance, nodded slightly, and then continued walking towards the depths of Yuan Warrior with the skeleton. Until the fog gathered again, Lin Moyu's figure was completely covered by the fog, and none of the 3 dared to step forward. Lin Moyu is too strong. Suspected to be a senior professional. There is a clear distinction between high-level professionals and low-level professionals, and their status is completely different. The knight sat on the ground slumped, his face full of joy. No matter what you say, you are all saved. It's a pity that Lao Li couldn't escape. He sacrificed for us. We will take good care of Lao Li's family when we go back. Definitely, if Lao Li didn't help us block it, we probably wouldn't be able to escape. The 3 rested for a while, then activated the teleportation stones one after another and disappeared in place. In the deepest part of the Yuan battlefield, it is connected to the Abyss. The Abyss was pitch black, like a bottomless black hole. Suddenly there was a voice. Huh? Why did a group of puppies suddenly die? It's hard to meet a senior professional. Then let more puppies go out. After the words fell, 10 pairs of scarlet eyes appeared in the dark abyss. With bloodthirsty light, groups of abyssal dogs rushed out from the endless darkness. Lin Moyu finally saw the instant's entrance. The huge vortex slowly rotated in the mist, making a humming sound. Bursts of light flickered. Many people gathered at the door of the dungeon. There are people from Xinxia, and there are people from other countries. There was a fire at the door of the dungeon, piles upon piles, and many people were grilling meat around the fire. A group of people were talking and laughing, discussing how to clear the dungeon, how to distribute the loot, and how to deal with the monsters inside. This scene reminded Lin Moyu of the situation at the entrance of the copy of Shihai Mine. Deja vu. The nearby monsters have been emptied and are safe. With so many people around, even if monsters regenerate, they will be cleaned up quickly. Lin Moyu put away the skeleton and walked over. His arrival still attracted the attention of others. So young, this is less than 20 years old. The White Sergeant, without a single star, is a private. The 5-star badge belongs to the people of the Xinxia Empire. Let me see how many levels it is. The people here are bold and unrestrained, not as particular as in the Empire. As soon as Lin Moyu appeared, several gusts of controlling spells fell on him. Hey, you still have a shielding badge. What are you doing in such a secretive way? There's nothing to be afraid of people watching. How old are the young people? What kind of profession? Do you want to form a team together? We still lack people here. Everyone is from Xinxia. We can take you to the copy. The sergeant badge Lin Moyu wears is in the shape of 5 stars, which shows his identity as a fortune teller. At the entrance of the dungeon, there are mostly Xinxia people, and they all wear 5-star sergeant badges, and everyone is very enthusiastic. Most of the Xinxia people are united when they are away from home. At the entrance of the dungeon, Lin Moyu checked the dungeon information. The dungeon is called Dragon Frontline Outpost, and its level is level 26. There are 3 difficulty options: Normal, Nightmare, and Hell. Different difficulties can have different requirements for the maximum number of people. Normal 4 people, Nightmare 6 people, Hell 12 people. The level requirement is 5 levels up and down, and the dungeon can be entered between levels 21 and 31. These professionals at the gate of the instance are basically concentrated between level 02326 and level 30. The lowest is level 25. Below level 25, I didn't see a single one. This situation is also normal, except for people like Lin Moyu. It is rare to come to Yuan battlefield below level 25. Any monster outside the Yuan battlefield cannot be dealt with by professionals below level 25. Lin Moyu looked at the dungeon information and thought in his heart, there is hell difficulty. I don't know what hell difficulty is like. The dungeons I have played before are all nightmare difficulty. Never seen a copy of hell difficulty. In the dungeon hall, as long as the dungeon is below level 40, there is no hell difficulty. Meta battlefield is truly different. Young man, are you optimistic? There is still a place in our team, no matter what level you are, it doesn't matter. A rider from the Xinxia Empire shouted at Lin Moyu. He also wears the 5-star sergeant badge on his shoulder, 7 white stars. The 7-star veteran had killed quite a few abyssal monsters. It is risky to bring people you don't know in the dungeon. If you encounter some stupid people, it will kill the whole team. His companions did not object to this. It can be seen that he is a good person, and the overall strength of the team is not weak, and can face various situations. Thank you. Lin Moyu politely declined his invitation. Then I chose the difficulty of hell and entered the copy. Seeing Lin Moyu disappear, some people outside the instance were stunned. He went in? I saw the dungeon vortex light up, it should have entered. Going into the dungeon alone is courting death. That's hard to say, maybe he is a big boss, so he can just do a copy. Where are there so many big bosses? TSK Tisk, I'll find out if I check it out. You Xinxia people always like to brag. A man in the costume of the Sakura Kingdom came over, took out a long talisman and threw it into the whirlpool. The vortex suddenly burst into brilliant light. Duplicate detector. Someone let out an exclamation. Detecting can be used to detect people and objects. The dungeon detector is created to detect dungeons. Use the dungeon detector to detect how many teams there are in each difficulty in the dungeon, and whether there are casualties. It is said that advanced dungeon detectors can also communicate inside and outside the dungeon and pass information. Of course, what that person is using right now is just a primary dungeon detector, and he can only see the basic information of the teams of various difficulties in the dungeon. In the light, the information in the dungeon is revealed. Normal difficulty, a total of 1 team, 4 people. Nightmare difficulty, there are 2 teams with 12 people. Hell difficulty, a total of 1 team. Someone exclaimed, no way, he entered the difficulty of hell. What a joke, he entered the difficulty of hell. Is he going to die? Does he not know what the difficulty of hell means? The people of Sakura country who used the detection talisman laughed. Are you gods and real people planning to use the difficulty of hell alone? It is really an eye-opener. You tell me how long this person can live in it. All the Xinxia people present looked over, showing displeasure on their faces. Naked sarcasm. The veteran knight who invited Lin Moyu earlier drew out his long sword, want to fight. The long sword was cold and shone with golden light. Gold-level weapons. Can use gold-level equipment, indicating that the veteran has reached level 30. The same is true for the equipment on the veterans, armor, helmets, gloves, boots including jewelry. None are gold. A full set of gold-level equipment, very well equipped for veterans. As the veteran drew his long sword, his 4 teammates got up and leaned over. It is very tacit to put out the battle formation, obviously the battle experience is very rich. Veteran's teammate is also a full set of gold equipment. Excellent equipment and rich combat experience. It is a very strong team. If such a team cooperates well, it is enough to deal with enemies that are several times their size. Everyone was stunned. No wonder they dared to invite Lin Moyu just now. Such a team can completely deal with various emergencies. The face of the Sakura countryman changed. He knew the team of veterans. This team is already considered the top team here. No one can compare. The other people from Sakura country turned their heads one after another, pretending that I don't know him. After a second of confession, he quickly put on a smile. I was just joking, just kidding. The old soldier snorted coldly. Brighten your eyes. The little Sakura country dares to provoke me. Shinsia, are you going to die? There was a little anger in the eyes of the people of Sakura country, but they didn't dare to refute. He was afraid that if he said one more word, the veteran's long sword would come. The veteran put away his long sword and retreated, with a little pity in his eyes. Too young, what a pity. Lin Moyu is too young. To come here at such a young age must have extraordinary qualifications. It is indeed a pity to die in the dungeon because of arrogance and ignorance. Not only him, but also several Shinshia people felt sorry for Lin Moyu. Hell-level dungeon, how could it be single-handed? Inside the instance, Lin Moyu saw a mountain. There is a fort-like building on the hill. There is a wide road in front of you, which can reach the fortress on the mountain. The dungeon is called Dragon Clan Frontline Outpost, and that fortress should be the outpost. The road is very long, going uphill all the way to the outpost in the mountains. He feels the oppression from the copy of hell. This is a very special feeling, completely different from the nightmare dungeon. It's as if something is restricted. It seems that I have had a similar feeling before. Lin Moyu found it strange that this feeling of being restricted was not the first time he felt it. He remembered that he had a similar feeling in the battle space. I quickly checked the storage space and found that the storage space could no longer be opened. This means potions cannot be used, and teleportation stones cannot be used to leave the instance. Want to leave the copy, except where it is now at the start. It is the copy exit that will only appear after killing the boss. In other words, when danger occurs, he has no way to escape. No access to storage means no supplies. You can't escape at any time, and you have to leave a way out for yourself at any time. It turns out that this is a copy of hell. The strength of the horror monsters will also be amazing. Lin Moyu was thinking about the difference between a hell-level dungeon and a nightmare-level dungeon. The hazy light pulled out 3 long shadows and entered Lin Moyu's sight. 3 monsters lined up, walking along the road from not far away. They wear armor, hold spears, and have sharp horns on their heads. There is indeed a shadow of the Dragon Clan. It's just that there is too much difference in body shape and appearance. The giant dragons that Lin Moyu saw when he changed jobs were often dozens or hundreds of meters high. And the so-called Dragon Clan here is only 3 meters high. Compared with the real giant dragon, it is simply a small one. Still far away, 3 monsters found Lin Moyu. After screaming twice, he rushed towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and skeleton warriors and skeleton mages appeared densely. Skeleton warriors jumped out like lightning and quickly surrounded them 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. Skeleton mages cast skills, and various spells fall on their heads. The 3 monsters yelled loudly and swept the spears in their hands, hitting the skeleton warrior with clanging sounds. The detection technique was mixed in the spell and fell on the dungeon monster. Dragon Spearman, Hell-level elite monster. Level 30. Power, 10,000. Agility, 6,000. 4,000. Physique, 10,000. Skill, long spear sweeping. Seeing the attributes, Lin Moyu couldn't help but yelled inwardly. This attribute has surpassed the monsters in large dungeons. It surpasses the attributes of super-enhanced elite monsters. It is equivalent to the boss in the nightmare-level dungeon. Is this hell-level difficulty? It's really hard. When ordinary teams come in, it is estimated that these 3 monsters will be able to persuade them to leave. No wonder a 12-man team is required to play, and it may not even be able to beat it. Although the attribute is very strong, it is still not as good as the skeleton warrior. What's more, there are 140 skeleton warriors. The spears of the Dragon Clan spearmen suddenly glowed red. Skill, Spear Sweep. 3 dragon spearmen use skills at the same time. If the skills form a fan-shaped blow, the skills of the 3 dragon monsters just cover all the skeleton warriors around them. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of blows was endless. All the skeleton fighters who were hit stopped at the same time. Dizziness. Lin Moyu suddenly discovered that these skeleton warriors had entered a state of dizziness. This is the skill effect of Dragon Clan Spearmen, which is the same as the effect of Jinfei. Taking advantage of the dizziness of the skeleton warriors, they attacked at a fast speed, and the sound of hammering iron kept ringing. It's a pity that the skeleton warrior's physique is as high as 15,000, and their attack is equivalent to scraping. Does not deal much damage to skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu can imagine if changed to another team. Once the knight is stunned and the nurse doesn't treat it in time, the consequences can be imagined. They attacked the skeleton warriors, but they couldn't get out of the skeleton warriors' encirclement, so they could only become the skeleton warriors' target. Skeleton mage skills rained down on them, each spell dealing a lot of damage. They roared continuously as they attacked. A few seconds later, the 3 dragon spearmen finally fell under the spell. Kill the level 30 dragon spearman, experience plus 600,000. Obtain the dragon skin. Good experience, Lin Moyu is quite satisfied. After all, killing other monsters takes about the same effort as killing hell-level dragon monsters. The higher the experience, the better. The stun effect of the skeleton warrior lasted for a full 20 seconds before disappearing. Lin Moyu wrote down this number. Within 20 seconds of being stunned, the skeleton warrior is the target. This problem has to be prevented. If there are more dragon monsters, it will be dangerous to besiege the skeleton warriors within 20 seconds. And he tried just now, he couldn't recall the skeleton warrior who was in a stunned state. Hell-level dungeons are much more difficult than nightmare-level dungeons. Not to mention the nightmare-level dungeon, even in the large dungeon, he pushed all the way. Be careful when you encounter it for the first time. Silently recast the bone armor for himself, to ensure safety first. The structure of this dungeon is very simple, it is a path to the end. On both sides of the road are not too dense groves. Get Jiao, in the woods, you can see many dragon spearmen resting. The arrival of Lin Moyu caught their attention. One by one, the dragon spearmen rushed over, shouting. The skeleton warrior then greeted them. The skeleton warrior went up and slashed, and after attracting the attention of the dragon spearmen, he began to run towards the forest. Lin Moyu chose the oldest routine, but also the most practical one. Pull monsters and kill in groups. The skeleton warrior ran into the forest, attracting more dragon spearmen. Lin Moyu watched from a distance, with a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. This wave can make a lot of money. Suddenly, several skeletons who ran into the woods to pull the monsters stopped at the same time. Then a lot of information came out. These skeletons are receiving a lot of attacks, and the damage is increasing sharply. Tried to get them back and found no success. Lin Moyu quickly rushed over with the skeleton warrior. I saw those few skeleton warriors being besieged by dragon spearmen. Obviously already in a state of vertigo. A transparent shackle is wrapped around them, and this shackle prevents the skeleton warrior from moving. Shackles of the wind. It's a mage's skill. Looking across, Lin Moyu saw several dragon monsters standing in the corner of the forest. A dragon monster holds a large staff in its hand. Among the dragon mages. The 6 dragon mages used their skills to control the skeleton warriors who rushed in. It's not just the dragon mage who controls the skeleton warrior. There are also the skills of the dragon spearmen, and those skeleton warriors are currently in a state of dual control. Wind shackles and stun status. The dragon spearmen are a little wiser. They cast their skills one after another, keeping the skeleton warrior under control all the time, with no power to fight back at all. Lin Moyu thought of the introduction of the copy. Has a faint intelligence. Unlike the monsters in other dungeons, they are completely instinctive actions. Faint wisdom, so that they can use some simple tactics. If Lin Moyu had only these few skeletons, then it would be really bad. Fortunately, Lin Moyu is thankful that he has enough skeletons. After seeing it clearly, I didn't wait any longer. A large number of skeletons rushed over immediately. The sudden skeleton warrior disrupted the attacking rhythm of the dragon spearmen. For a while, they fell into chaos. The dragon spears quickly resisted, knocking out the skeleton warriors continuously. The skeleton warriors surrounded the dragon spearmen, preventing them from rushing over. But because of the dizzy state, he couldn't attack. The skeleton warriors outside can't get in, and the skeleton warriors inside can't move. He could only silently bear the attack of the dragon spearmen. Some dragon spearmen jumped high, trying to escape from the encirclement of the skeleton warriors. The skeleton warriors on the periphery also jumped up at the same time. The one on the inside must come out, and the one on the outside must go in. The two 613 collided in the air, and each fell back. Fire, ice, thunder, storm. The skeleton mage, who followed closely, dropped a massive amount of spells, completely suppressing the dragon spearmen. Suddenly, the sky turned red, and a large piece of fire rain fell, covering almost all the skeleton mages. The dragon mage blamed the skeleton mage. They didn't care about the skeleton warriors, but directly attacked the skeleton mages. From this, it can also be seen that they have wisdom. There is wisdom, but not much. The skeleton mage has the elemental resistance passive skill, which increases the resistance to elemental damage by 300% and reduces the damage received by 3 times. Originally it could cause 1,000 points of damage, but now it can only cause 333 points. The physique of the skeleton mage 7,200 is not too low, and he can't kill him at once. Under the attack of fire and rain, the skeleton mage hit the dragon spearman. After 2 rounds of skills, within 5 seconds before and after, a dragon spearman died with a scream. Relying on the flashing bone armor, Lin Moyu rushed over against the fire and rain. With a distance of 100 meters, entering the skill range of Corpse Burst, he raised his palm. Skill, Corpse Burst. There was an explosion. At the same time, it brought up the screams of the dragon spearmen. A large number of dragon spearmen were blown up and died in midair. Experience appears like a swiping screen. At the same time, there is a large amount of dragon material. But they are all dragon skins. As for the 4 kinds of dragon materials that Bai Yuan requested, none of them are available. Lin Moyu thinks either the drop rate is low, or the dragon spearmen don't drop at all. The silver-white light of the skeleton armor is very dazzling. Equivalent to 64,000 points of physical defense, Lin Moyu is as stable as Mount Tai in the fire and rain, without any fear. Another 2 violent explosions followed. There are no more dragon spearmen standing. The skeleton mage immediately aimed at the dragon mage. Dragon Mage, Hell Level Elite Monster. Level, 31. Power, 5,000. Agility, 3,000. Spirit, 12,000. Physique, 8,000. Skills, Binding of Wind, Rain of Fire. It really is the bondage of the wind. The signature control skill of the auxiliary mage. At that time, Miao Yu demonstrated this skill on Mermaid Island. The physique of the 6 dragon mages was not as good as that of the dragon pikemen. Facing the indiscriminate bombardment of the skeleton mages, they were quickly killed. Kill a level 31 dragon mage, experience plus 620,000. Obtain the dragon skin. Kill a level 31 dragon mage, experience plus 620,000. Obtain the dragon skin. Obtain the horn of the dragon clan. There are 6 hints in a row. One of them caught Lin Moyu's attention. Dragon's Horn. The storage space is blocked and he cannot check it. But the Q can't be wrong, he did get the horn of the dragon. Of the 6 dragon mages, only 1 dropped the dragon's horn. This is one of the 4 materials that Bai Yuan wanted. It seems that the drop rate is really not high. Lin Moyu felt that 1 dungeon might not be enough to collect all the materials. Might have to brush again and again. The skeleton warrior finally recovered from the stunned state. Lin Moyu took several seriously injured skeleton warriors into the summoning space. In the summoning space, they can recover quickly. At the same time, the skeleton mage was also put away. They were also slightly injured in the fire rain earlier. Lin Moyu didn't rush forward. After playing so many dungeons, it was the first time that Lin Moyu took a break in the process of clearing dungeons. It has always been a push all the way. He thought about the previous situation of the skeleton warrior. 140 ACK skeleton warriors with super strong attributes facing the dragon spearmen with obviously weaker attributes, but they have no resistance. The dragon spearman with group attack ability has a 20-second stun effect attached to his skills. Completely controlled the skeleton warrior. If it continues, the skeleton warrior will be wiped out in all likelihood in the end. If he had acted a little later, the few skeleton warriors who rushed into the woods would have died. He started by summoning the skeleton warrior. The only time the skeleton warrior was at risk of death was in the copy of the West Sea Mine. It never happened again after that. This also led him to always feel that skeleton warriors are invincible in melee combat. Now that I think about it, that's not the case at all. The invincibility of skeleton warriors is based on super attributes. But once the opponent has powerful control skills, the attributes of the skeleton warrior will be useless. The best result is to hold on for a while longer and die. Skeleton warriors have flaws. On the surface, unless he can also have the corresponding counter skills. He is only level 22 now, and he can't get new skills for the time being. You can only start with the skills you currently have. After thinking for a while, there is already a countermeasure. Although it is not the optimal solution, it can also solve some problems. At least coping with the situation just now is not a problem. Level 30 skills, don't let me down. At level 10, there is a corpse burst, and at level 20, there is a summoned skeleton mage. Level 30 skills shouldn't be bad. After resting for a while, the skeleton mage was released from the summoning space again. The injuries suffered by the skeleton mage have fully recovered. The team kept going. A team appeared in front of them. 6 dragon spearmen lined up and were patrolling. There is no dragon mage. In fact, the dragon spearmen and dragon mages just now were scattered, and it was because they rushed too fast that the skeletons were surrounded and beaten. Learn from mistakes. This time Lin Moyu has a long memory. So the skeleton warrior rushed out again. Isn't it just a siege? Lin Moyu decided to carry out an anti-siege. Only 2 skeleton warriors rushed fast, and by virtue of their agility, they pulled the dragon spearmen far away without giving them a chance to get close. At the same time, Lin Moyu paid close attention to the situation of the dragon mage. As long as they are not bound by the spells of the dragon mages, the dragon spearmen will not even think about attacking the skeleton warriors. This time, he didn't rush into the woods again, but just ran along the road. After pulling dozens of dragon spearmen, the skeleton warrior returned quickly. Prepare. Lin Moyu gave the order, and all the skeleton mages are ready. When the dragon spearmen entered the range of the mage's skill, Lin Moyu's palm glowed red. Skill, slow curse. A big scarlet net fell in the air, as if it was going to cover the entire dungeon. Accompanied by a loud buzzing sound, a huge red shackle appeared on the dragon spearman who was running at the same time. Slow curse, level 22 curse the enemy within 110 meters, reducing the enemy's speed by 1.1 times, and the duration is 1 minute. After the increase, the skill range reached 3,300 meters, and the speed was reduced by a full 33 times. All the dragon spearmen slowed down instantly. It was still running fast just now, but now it is like a slow-motion replay. Even if their agility attributes are not low, they still have the speed of no less than a level 20 professional. But in Lin Moyu's eyes, it was too slow. The skeleton mage began to focus fire and attack. Skeleton warriors were dispatched one after another, bursting out their skills directly. With their current speed, when they rushed in front of them, it was enough for the skeleton mage to launch 2 rounds of attacks. Coupled with the obstruction of the skeleton warriors, they don't even think about rushing over. As long as one is killed, the rest can basically be killed in seconds. Suddenly, Lin Moyu's eyes widened, and he couldn't help blurting out, "I go!" From the groves on both sides, a large number of dragon spearmen were running towards him. There is a huge fishy shackle on the head. All are affected by the curse of slow. Behind them are also followed by dragon mages one by one. Looking around, there are at least hundreds of dragon spearmen. There are also more than 20 dragon mages. How did I forget the scope? After upgrading the slow curse to level 22, it was the first time it was used in battle. Forget the huge range of 3,300 meters. With such a large area, it almost covered the groves on the left and right sides, and naturally pulled all the monsters inside. This is a good way to attract monsters, but the running is really slow. The dragon monster ran in slow motion, giving Lin Moyu enough time to attack. The dragon spearman activates the skill. The skeleton warriors retreated one after another. Most of the skeleton warriors successfully avoided the skill, but a few were a step too slow and were hit by the skill, falling into a stunned state again. Even so, Lin Moyu did not give the dragon spearmen any chance to harm the skeleton warriors. With a scream, the slow-motion dragon spearman fell under the spell attack. Then came the sky-shattering explosion. The dragon spearmen pulled by the skeleton warriors were all dead, not a single one remained. At this time, the dragon spearmen and dragon mages in the distance were still on the road, running slowly. After the movement is 33 times slower, it is equivalent to a professional at around level 20. Poorly slow. Lin Moyu waited for them to come within range of the skeleton mage. Then started to kill again. The skeleton warriors greeted them again, attacking while acting as a human wall, blocking the dragon spearmen outside. A series of transparent shackles suddenly appeared on the skeleton warrior. Wind-bound. The skeleton mage continuously released the bondage of wind, trapping the skeleton warriors in place one by one. It just slows down the speed and does not affect their use of skills. It's so far away. Lin Moyu was secretly startled. At this time, the dragon mage was at least 300 meters away from the skeleton warrior. Skills can be used at such a long distance. Much farther than the range of the skeleton mage. When the skeleton mage is at the black iron level, the range is only 50 meters. At the bronze level, the range reaches 100 meters. Now the silver level skeleton mage has a range of 200 meters. It is still worse than the dragon mage. For mages, the longer the range, the greater the advantage. More security, and even kite flying. Like now. 20 dragon mages kept using their skills, and the skeleton warriors were quickly trapped in place. Then came the rain of fire. The bound skeleton warriors had no way to resist and could only bear passively. This is the disadvantage of skeleton warriors. Without counter skills, it is easy to be restrained and targeted. Tap to kill. Lin Moyu pointed to the dragon warriors rushing forward, and the skeleton mage immediately concentrated on attacking. At the same time, the soul flame in Lin Moyu's hand also flickered. As for the skeleton warrior, it can only be used as a human shield to attract firepower. Fortunately, the physique is strong enough, and it takes a lot of time for the dragon mage to kill them. Skeleton mage 2 rounds of focus fire, plus Lin Moyu's spirit branch flame. Quickly kill a dragon spearman. And then the corpse explodes. The sound of the explosion resounded through the dungeon again, and the dragon spearman died in a pile. The range of the corpse burst skill is not enough, and there is no way to affect the dragon mage. The dragon mage stood 300 meters away and continuously released fire rain while controlling the skeleton warrior and did not come close at all. At this time, if there is a knight, you can use provocative skills to attract the dragon mage. There are also knights with chain skills, and they can even pull dragon mages directly in front of them. At the same time, knights have the ability to resist control, and the bondage of wind is of no use to them. In addition to knights, Lin Moyu also thought of mages. Some mages have silent skills, which can make mage monsters lose their attack ability directly. Can now. There is only one way. Let the skeleton mage rush forward quickly and set fire to the dragon mage. At the same time, I also cooperated with the skeleton mage to use the soul flame to interrupt the skills of the dragon mage as much as possible. As a result, the two sides have entered a head-to-head fighting state. Skeleton warriors can't help until the bondage state is over. You can only stand there like a wooden stake as a target, and you can't even take back the summoning space. This dungeon trip was the most difficult one Lin Moyu has ever experienced. The difficulty of hell is indeed well-deserved. If Bai Yuan knew that Lin Moyu would choose to go to hell difficulty, he would probably spit out blood from his mouth. At this time, Bai Yuan had already returned to Xiajing Academy, back to his small courtyard. Meng Anwen was still sitting there, drinking tea, not knowing what scenery he was admiring. He seemed to be looking at something all the time, with a deep look in his eyes, which no one could understand. When Bai Yuan came back, Meng Anwen looked away and poured him a cup of tea. Have you delivered? Well, delivered. Meng Anwen glanced at him meaningfully. It seems that you really want to train him, and you even branded him in the Hall of Valor. Your 5-star god will become a 4-star god. Bai Yuan really made a big bet. He doesn't even want the status of a 5-star general. In order to imprint Lin Moyu, he spent a lot of military power, changing from a 5-star general to a 4-star general. Others may not know the meaning, but Guanwen knows it very well. There is also a sergeant's badge on his shoulder, purple and gold, with 5 sparkling stars. Bai Yuan didn't care. This kid has a future, we can't let him die by accident. The geniuses of our human race have died enough. If there is one less death, then one less death. Meng Anwen didn't bother with this issue any longer, drinking tea. He should go to the dragon outpost for a dungeon. I must have gone. The task I gave him was to get some materials from the dragon clan. He has to go if he doesn't. Bai Yuan had a smug smile on his face. It looked as if he had planned every step for Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu just followed. Meng Anwen said slowly, the materials you want can only be dropped by Yu Xiao in nightmare level difficulty, and the chances are very low. Bai Yuan laughed, that's what I want. Doesn't that kid have a cooldown talisman? After swiping it 7 times or 8 times, it will be there. Meng Anwen shook his head, disapproving. Tell me, is there a possibility that he chose the difficulty of hell? Puff. Bai Yuan spit out a sip of tea all the way. There was disbelief on his face. No way, this kid is not so stupid. How can you say you're stupid? It should be said that you have confidence. This kid has always had confidence in himself, isn't he? Tyrant Desert can take 1 and 39. What else is impossible? Bai Yuan's face was slightly depressed. I should have reminded him a long time ago. You can't go to the hell level dungeon. The difficulty of hell level is completely different from the nightmare level. Meng Anwen said with a smile, anyway, if you really go, then you have nothing to do with it. You can't go in and rescue him, just let fate. Anyway, you have already planted a mark on him. If you can't die, you will suffer at most. 0. Asking for flowers. There was worry in Bai Yuan's eyes, and he felt a headache. Why did I forget to tell him? Meng Anwen looked at Bai Yuan's headache, but the smile on his face was even stronger, as if he had seen something interesting. There are not many things that can cause Bai Yuan a headache now. He put the newly poured teacup under his nose, and said softly, then, have you ever thought about what if he really passed the hell-level dungeon? Impossible. Bai Yuan blurted out. This was his instinctive reaction. In his heart, he didn't think that Lin Moyu would have a chance to pass the dungeon with hell-level difficulty. Meng Anwen stopped talking, just drinking tea quietly and looking at Bai Yuan. After a while, Bai Yuan said in a deep voice, "If it really passes, the Zichu will be too big. Kill a level 31 Dragon Mage, experience plus 620,000. Obtain the Horn of the Dragon Clan." Finally, all the Dragon Mages were cleaned up. The skeleton mages were injured one by one. Point 0. Lin Moyu took them into the summoning space for healing and recovery. I also got 2 dragon horns and 20 mage horns. The drop rate is really low. In this battle, the skeleton warriors were basically just watching the show, and they were just short of giving them a watermelon. Lin Moyu found an open space to sit down and rest. The dungeon is only 1/3 advanced now. He has never worked so hard to play a copy. Inadvertently, I saw the copy exit in the distance. After fighting for a long time, the exit was still within sight. Lin Moyu was a little dumbfounded. Who would have thought that the hell level difficulty was so high, completely exceeding expectations? The key is not the increase in the strength of the monster, but the various control skills of the monster, which makes Lin Moyu extremely unsuitable. Looking at the outpost fortress that is still in the distance, the fortress seems to exude a mocking atmosphere. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. Since he came, he must fight to the end. No matter what, I have to see what the hell-level dungeon boss looks like. It's not in his character to give up halfway. After resting for a while, feeling that the skeleton mage had almost recovered, Lin Moyu headed towards the fort again. The 3,000 meters ahead were empty. The slow curse skill attracted all the monsters in a wide range. After passing through the 3,000-meter area, the dungeon road has been cleared. At this time, the fortress is also fully in sight. With the eyesight of a level 22 professional, he could already see the entirety of the fortress. The appearance of the fortress is similar to that of the human race. On the city wall stood dragon monsters. Mage, archer, back and forth. The defense is tight. Lin Moyu had a headache. There is a mage, it is not easy to fight. The only good thing is that the gate of the fort is open, not closed. There are still many dragon monsters outside the fortress. First get rid of the Dragon Clan monsters outside. Lin Moyu didn't use the method of dragging monsters anymore, but started to clean them up one by one. In this environment, group killing is not necessarily fast. Especially with the existence of mages, as long as there are a few more, skeleton warriors will become decorations. It can only be done a little bit, so that the advantages of the number and attributes of the skeleton warriors can be brought into play. Slower, but also easier. This kind of appearance is like returning to the appearance when Lin Moyu downloaded the copy for the first time. Come on a little bit, give up the quick playstyle, and return to the original for honestly. Lin Moyu put away all the contempt and went step by step. Take advantage of the number to gradually eliminate the dragon monsters outside the fortress. After an entire hour, there were finally no dragon monsters left outside the fortress. Get a dragon horn again. Bai Yuan wanted 4 kinds of dragon materials, 10 dragon hearts, dragon blood essence, and dragon horns, 10 each. The crystal nucleus of the dragon family requires less quantity, only 1 serving is required. So far, 5 dragon horns have been obtained, and none of the other materials have been obtained. Bai Yuan's materials are very difficult to obtain, and Lin Moyu thinks that 1 copy should not be enough. After resting for a while again, I checked my mental strength. Forget the spiritual suit, the total spiritual power is 3,300, and now there are 2,200 left, which is exactly 2/3. Cleaning up the dragon monsters alone later did not consume too much mental power, but it did not recover a little. His eyes fell on the towering fortress, and he already had an idea. There are 2 kinds of monsters on the fortress, one is an archer and the other is a mage. He has already seen the mage, and the archer has not, but it will not be easy to deal with. A few skeleton warriors rushed up, and Lin Moyu stared at the fortress without blinking. When the distance was close to 300 meters June 17th, the Dragon Division and Dragon Archer on the fortress discovered the Skeleton Warrior at the same time. The Dragon Archers directly drew their longbows, and sharp arrows shot out in response. The Dragon Mage's staff also blows a breeze, and the hand is bound by the wind. Lin Moyu ordered the Skeleton Warriors to run back the moment they started. The sharp arrow missed, but the bondage of the wind seemed to have eyes, and it still hit the Skeleton Warrior. The Skeleton Warrior stopped in place immediately, unable to move. The second Skeleton Warrior quickly ran over, hugged the restrained Skeleton Warrior, and fled back. The attacking Dragon Archers and Dragon Mages jumped off the fort at the same time and quickly chased after them. Bring out the monsters and clean them up. After the Dragon Mage and Dragon Archer were drawn out, they were quickly surrounded by Skeleton Warriors. Dragon Archer, Hell Level Elite Monster. Level 31. Power 8,000. Agility 10,000. 3,000. Physique 8,000. Skills, Arrow Rain, Bound Arrow. Just by looking at the skill name, you can tell that Dragon Archers also have control skills. Lin Moyu felt that his choice was not wrong. All the monsters here have control skills. If there are too many monsters, his Skeleton Warriors will be useless. Skeleton Warriors can do their job in small amounts. In any case, the attributes of the Skeleton Warrior are still very strong, and the damage is very impressive. The two monsters were pulled out, and the Skeleton Warriors immediately surrounded them and beat them up. In a few seconds, the two monsters were cleared away. Kill a level 31 Dragon Archer, experience plus 620,000. Obtain the blood essence of the Dragon Clan. It turns out that the blood essence of the Dragon Clan was obtained from the archers. The mage gets the horn, and the archer gets the blood. Level 30 Spearman, nothing. Then Lin Moyu followed suit, pulling out the monsters from the fortress and cleaning them up bit by bit. Half an hour later, the fort was deserted. Finally done. There are already 8 copies of the horns of the Dragon Clan, and 4 copies of the blood essence of the Dragon Clan. Lin Moyu clapped his hands and strode into the fortress. The fortress is not big, just like the dungeon name, it is just an outpost. There wasn't much room in the fort. The strange thing is, apart from the archers on the city wall, they didn't see a single monster. Just when Lin Moyu was wondering, suddenly a Skeleton Warrior was attacked. The attack power was astonishing, and the Skeleton Warrior was seriously injured in an instant. The sudden attack made Lin Moyu slightly startled, and instinctively took the Skeleton Warrior back into the summoning space. The recovery was successful, and the Skeleton Warrior returned to the summoning space. Fortunately, the Skeleton Warrior was not controlled, but simply attacked. At this time, it looked miserable, with dense cracks on its bones, as if it was about to break at any time, and it was seriously injured. In less than 2 seconds, the Skeleton Warrior was almost instantly killed. If it was a few seconds longer at night, the Skeleton Warrior would probably die. Lin Moyu was startled secretly, it's such a strong attack. This is the first time I have encountered such a big injury. Even the world-class boss, the Lion Clan Tyrant, couldn't cause such a large amount of damage to the Skeleton Warrior. Most critically, he didn't even know where the attack was coming from. Skeleton Warriors did not spot the attackers. With the keenness of the Skeleton Warrior, even the attacker could not be found, which Lin Moyu had never encountered before. Silently put on the skeleton armor again to avoid being attacked by others. A few seconds later, another Skeleton Warrior was attacked. The injury was also very serious. Lin Moyu immediately put away the Skeleton Warrior. Then all the Skeleton Warriors returned collectively and focused on him. The unknown enemy is the scariest. 2 Skeleton Warriors were attacked before and after, with a time interval of 10 seconds and a distance of hundreds of meters. The attack methods are almost exactly the same, and they are all attacks from behind. Either it's moving very fast, or there's more than one. Anyway, find a way to find it out to the doctor. Things seem a little tricky. Lin Moyu's gaze became sharp, the difficulty of the hell-level dungeon was indeed beyond his imagination. For him, the difficulty of the hell copy is not the size of the monster's attack power, nor the number of monsters. Mainly because the monsters here will use control skills. Make the skeleton warrior unable to play its due role. Skeleton mage, skeleton warrior, Lin Moyu is surrounded by the inner 3 layers and the outer 3 layers. Lin Moyu didn't move forward until he found out the sneak-attacking monster. Breathing gradually became even, and Lin Moyu calmed down completely. After more than 10 seconds, another skeleton warrior was attacked. 3 skeleton warriors were attacked at the same time. Do it. Be prepared. When the skeleton warrior is attacked, the skeleton mage's skills are activated simultaneously. The interval between front and back is not more than 0.1 seconds. Ice Storm, Tornado Storm. These 2 offensive skills are used. The coverage range is 10 meters, no need to lock the target. Within the coverage area of the skill, ice rained down from the sky, and the tornado whizzed even more. When the 2 are combined, the ice curls in the air like a sharp arrow. A few hazy shadows appeared in sight. Under attack, the unknown enemy is finally revealed. Nearby skeleton warriors instantly burst out their skills. A red light exploded on the broadsword. Skill, Frenzied Strike. Amidst the screams, the hidden monster finally fully revealed its figure. Dragon monster, holding a dagger, wearing black light armor. Assassin? Lin Moyu looked at the monster, and the word popped out of his mind. In the next second, the detection technique flew out. Dragon Assassin, Hell-level elite monster. Level, 32. 10,000. Agility, 10,000. Spirit, 2,000. Physique, 5,000. Skills, Invisibility, Fatal Blow. Extreme properties. Both strength and agility have reached 10,000, but the spirit is as low as 2,000, and the constitution is only 5,000. Such extreme attributes, combined with stealth skills and fatal blow skills. The instant explosive power is extremely astonishing. Even the skeleton warrior was seriously injured by one blow. Moreover, when they activate their skills in the stealth state, they will not be released from the stealth state. Extreme and powerful monsters. It's a pity that Lin Moyu still found him. Stealth skills are dispelled when attacked. Once exposed, their advantages will disappear. A weak constitution became a fatal flaw. Under the concentrated fire attack of the skeleton warrior and the skeleton mage, the 3 dragon assassins were instantly killed. Kill a level 32 dragon assassin, experience plus 640,000. Obtain the heart of the dragon clan. Lin Moyu felt a little happy. It turns out that the heart of the dragon clan comes from the dragon clan assassins. The mage puts out his horns, the archer puts out blood, and the assassin puts out his heart. The only difference is that the crystal nucleus is still unknown. Looking into the depths of the fort. The fortress was shrouded in darkness and was silent. There is a square in the deepest place, which is the final point of the copy. Not a single dragon monster could be seen along the way. But Lin Moyu knows that there should be many assassins of 1.7 lurking in every corner. Wait for an opportunity to launch a deadly attack. Teams are no longer scattered. The skeleton warrior is outside, the skeleton mage is inside, and Lin Moyu is at the core. The whole procession marched along the fort. Just as Lin Moyu expected, he was attacked again along the way. The skeleton mage reacted quickly, using range skills to force the assassins out one by one. Afterwards, the skeleton warrior concentrated fire output and instantly killed it. Although the skeleton warrior was attacked by surprise, he was bound to be seriously injured. But for Lin Moyu, it was much easier. Because it has no control skills. The skeleton warrior recovers quickly in the summoning space. As long as he does not die, he will be able to recover in a short time. Finally, the team advanced to the final point of the dungeon and met the boss. On the rock wall behind the square, there are dragon patterns carved. lifelike, as if a dragon is really flying. In the center of the square, there is also a stone statue. The stone statue is about 10 meters high and is in the shape of a dragon monster. With the arrival of Lin Moyu, the whole fort began to shake. The stone statue cracked, and a large number of rock fragments fell like raindrops. Boss began to recover. A terrifying breath leaked from the stone statue, permeating the entire dungeon. Lin Moyu's breathing became stagnant. The strong oppression made him feel terrified. It was the oppression from rank. Under the detection technique, the attributes of the boss are displayed in front of the eyes. Outpost Guardian, Hell Level Leader. Level 33. Power 15,000. Agility 13,000. 10,000. Physique 15,000. Skills: Group Knockback, Group Stun, Resistance Enhancement. The four-dimensionality is all over 10,000. It seems that the attributes are not as good as the Skeleton Warrior. But it is a boss, the powerful vitality of the boss, combined with a physique attribute as high as 15,000. The defensive power is amazing, and it becomes very difficult to kill him. Group Knockback, Group Stun, both skills have control, which makes Lin Moyu feel even more headache. In the Dungeon of Hell, the Skeleton Warriors have had enough of being controlled. Lin Moyu retreated quickly, keeping a distance of at least 500 meters from the Guardian, the red light in his palm flashing. The stone statue completely shattered, and the Guardian roared to the sky, announcing its arrival. A huge red net fell all over the sky. Accompanied by a loud hum, a scarlet shackle appeared above the Guardian's head. Its roar also instantly dragged on for a long time. The speed is slowed down by 33 times, so all actions will be slowed down. At the same time as the shackles appeared, the Skeleton Warriors had already rushed forward. The light flickered 02, bursting out skills one after another. Skill: Crazy Blow. Various skills of the Skeleton Mage also came one after another, raining down on the Guardian. After the speed was 33 times slower, the Guardian couldn't react at all for a while. When it finished roaring, its body was already covered with Skeleton Warriors, and its feet were also surrounded by skeletons. After the Skeleton Warrior's skills erupted, more than 100 broadswords were struggling to chop him. There is no scene of flesh and blood. The Guardian has a strong defense force, with scale armor on its body, and the sword of the Skeleton Warrior fell on it, making a metal impact sound. Jingle ding 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 bang nonstop. Lin Moyu knew that there must be some damage, but not much. After all, the Skeleton Warrior is only level 22. The boss is as high as level 33, surpassing the Skeleton Warrior by a full 11 levels. Moreover, it is a Hell-level boss, which is much stronger than a Nightmare-level boss of the same level. Level 22 is a level 26 dungeon, and it is still Hell-level difficulty, and it is also a dragon monster dungeon. Lin Moyu directly challenged the highest difficulty. The roar ended, and the Guardian looked down at the Skeleton Warrior at his feet. Under the curse, its movements became extremely slow, like slow motion. Just when he bowed his head, the Skeleton Warrior had already slashed on it several times. More than 100 Skeleton Warriors, that's several million. There is also the skill of the Skeleton Mage, which has been thrown out for 2 rounds. Even if the damage is not high each time, the total damage is not low. Anger was evident on the guard's face. There is a light of wisdom in its eyes. Compared with other dragon monsters, its intelligence is obviously higher. A burst of brilliant light suddenly erupted from his body. The light is brilliant. Skill: Resist Enhancement. The crimson shackles above his head immediately weakened by a few points. Although it is still there, it is no longer so red and so bright. Curse effects are reduced. The movement of the guard of the outpost suddenly quickened. Not good. Lin Moyu secretly screamed. Instantly added a slow curse. But it didn't work. The guard of the outpost is shrouded in light, and the effect of the curse is still greatly weakened. It drew out the big knife on its back, and the giant big knife with a length of 6 meters and a width of 1 meter swept across its body like a gust of wind. Ability, Mass Knockback. When the skill is activated, all the skeleton warriors under their feet or on their bodies are knocked back without exception. The skill range is not small. The skeleton warrior retreated at least 20 meters. Immediately afterwards, the guardian of the outpost jumped up high, and the sword flashed brilliant light again, and it hit the ground with a bang. Skill, Group Stun. This time the range was larger, and the strong shock wave enveloped a radius of 50 meters. All skeleton warriors are stunned at the same time. The skeleton warrior lost his combat power again, standing there like a wooden stake. After controlling the skeleton warrior, it began to attack the skeleton warrior. The big knife in his hand kept falling on the skeleton warrior. The body of the skeleton warrior made a clicking sound, obviously injured. Fortunately, the attributes of the skeleton warrior are also very high, and it can withstand it in a short period of time. Although the sentry guards have powerful control skills, they do not have powerful attack skills. As the outpost guardian of the boss, his attack power is not as good as that of the dragon assassin. Lin Moyu retreated a little distance again, keeping a distance of 500 meters from the guardian. Skeleton warriors cannot move, nor can they take back the summoning space. He ordered the skeleton mage to attack with all his might. The various skills of the skeleton mage rained down on the guard of the post, blasting out clusters of brilliant light. The guardian of the outpost was hurt, and his attention was shifted from the skeleton warrior to the skeleton mage. With a flash of the sword, he jumped directly towards the skeleton mage. At the same time, the broadsword glowed with light. Another group stun skill. Again. Lin Moyu reacted very quickly, instantly bringing all the skeleton mages into the summoning space. The outpost guardian's broadsword fell to the ground, blasting out a strong shock wave, but the skeleton had disappeared. It was a little puzzled why the target suddenly disappeared. Turn around quickly and start attacking the skeleton warrior again. The attacked skeleton suffered more and more damage, and the bones were full of cracks, as if it would fall apart at any time. After 30 seconds, the stun effect disappears. Skeleton warriors ran over one after another and besieged the guardian again. Lin Moyu also took back the skeleton warrior at the moment the effect disappeared. At the same time, he released the skeleton mage, allowing the skeleton mage to maintain the longest distance to attack. The moment the skeleton mage appeared, the guardian of the outpost jumped up suddenly, with the big knife in his hand flashing, and slashed towards the skeleton mage. Another skill. Lin Moyu reacted very quickly and quickly brought the skeleton mage back to the summoning space. The shock wave swept out again. Lin Moyu moved too fast. The skeleton mage had all been put away, and he was not hurt. The outpost guardian monster obviously felt a little weird, why it was still there just now, but suddenly disappeared. Suddenly, his body was in pain, and the skeleton warrior had already run back and was slashing himself with a knife. The guard of the outpost glowed again. Shock back. All the skeleton warriors who came running were knocked back. Then the group stun skill was launched. The skeleton warrior fell into a dizzy state again and lost the power to resist. It's not over, is it? Lin Moyu was a little depressed. The boss attack power of the outpost guardian is actually the same, but the control skills are too annoying. Looking at it, it seems that there is no cooling time. There is still a cooldown, but it's very short. Lin Moyu estimated that it was only 10 seconds. But the stun effect can last for 30 seconds. Unlimited stun, unlimited control. This is simply cheating. Disgusting to the extreme. He didn't know it at all, and it was because of this that Bai Yuan felt that he couldn't make it through. Lin Moyu rolled his eyes and released the mage again. As soon as the 233 division of the skull method came out, they quickly dispersed and ran in all directions. They formed a circle around the guard of the post, and the diameter of the circle was nearly 400 meters. The outpost guardian is in the center of the circle. In this way, the guardian of the outpost will not be able to control all the skeleton mages at once. Massive magic skills fell on the guard of the post again. The skills come from all directions, and the positions of the skeleton mages are far apart, and it can control 2 or 3 at most at a time. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. Finally found a way to deal with it. But in the next second, Lin Moyu's hairs stood on end. The guard of the outpost raised his head and looked at himself. The best way to deal with summoned beasts is to kill the summoner himself. With its feeble wisdom, it is also aware of this problem. With a loud bang, the ground cracked open, and the guardian of the outpost jumped high and rushed towards Lin Moyu directly. Damn it! I didn't expect the guards of the outpost to stare at me, and I couldn't avoid it at my own speed. Lin Moyu put his heart on the line, put on a layer of bone armor again, and at the same time, a flame flickered in his hand. Skill, Soul Flame. The guardian of the outpost in midair let out a scream, but it did not affect its actions. Its blade shines brightly. Skill, Group Stun. The huge knife fell just 10 meters away from Lin Moyu. The shock wave swept across, and the bone armor on Lin Moyu's body continuously shone with silvery white light. Huh? I'm not dizzy. Lin Moyu was extremely surprised that the skills of the guard of the outpost were not effective for him. In the next second, he understood that it was the bone armor that blocked the shock wave. It turns out that the bone armor still has this function. Not only can it resist damage, it can also resist control skills. Lin Moyu was overjoyed, and immediately a new style of play appeared in his heart. The bone armor kept flashing, blocking Lin Moyu's attacks from the guards of the post again and again. All the attacks fell into the sea like a mud cow, being eliminated invisible, and did not cause any harm to Lin Moyu at all. Lin Moyu used the Soul Flame continuously, and together with the skeleton mage, he continued to attack the guardian. Lin Moyu never imagined that one day he would become a meat shield. The skeleton armor is too strong, equivalent to 64,000 points of physical defense, and it can also resist abnormal states and ignore control skills. After 30 seconds, the skeleton warriors recovered. Lin Moyu's thoughts surged, and he took them all into the summoning space. Afterwards, with another brainstorm, the skeleton warrior appeared next to the guardian in an instant. Without further ado, just take a knife and chop. The guardian of the outpost was furious, and activated the skill again, causing the group to be stunned. The moment Lin Moyu activated its skills, it put away all the fighters. The giant sword hit the ground, and a shock wave erupted, but there were no skeleton warriors. The only one that exists is Lin Moyu. His bone armor easily blocked the shock wave. Once the shock wave passed, Lin Moyu released skeleton warriors to attack the guardian again. Lin Moyu kept a close eye on every move of the outpost guards. As long as it releases the skill, it will take back the skeleton warrior, and once the skill is over, it will release the skeleton warrior again. Taking advantage of the gap between the cooldown of the outpost guardian's skills, the skeleton warrior can also deal not weak damage. Going back and forth like this, the guards of the outpost completely fell into Lin Moyu's fighting rhythm. Its injuries are getting worse. Lin Moyu's bone armor makes it useless. With its weak intelligence, it would not understand why this humble little guy in front of him can ignore his own control skills. Lin Moyu firmly controls the rhythm of the battle. When to release the skeleton warrior, when to take it back, and when to replenish the skeleton armor. At the same time, the soul flame cannot be broken. He is a meat shield and needs to attract firepower. Lin Moyu's operation has become more and more proficient and efficient. This battle, for Lin Moyu, has a great promotion effect. No longer completely dependent on skeleton warriors, but becomes self-led. He realized that he was both a summoner and a mage at the same time. You can't always fight as a summoner. After grinding for a full 15 minutes. Unwilling, the guardian fell in front of Lin Moyu. Kill the guardian of the outpost, experience plus 33000000. Obtain a gold level weapon, the Hell Outpost Dagger. Obtain gold level armor, Hell Post Shield. Obtain gold jewelry, Hell Outpost bracelet. Obtain the crystal nucleus of the dragon family *2. Obtain job transfer certificate. Title obtained, King of Dragon Race. Hell Outpost Dagger, one of the outpost suit's gold level weapon, all attributes plus 500, assassin skills increase by 50%, available above level 30. Hell Outpost Shield, one of the outpost suit's gold level armor, all attributes plus 300, control skill resistance rate increased by 50%, control time reduced by 50%, available above level 30. Hell Outpost Bracelet, one of Outpost Set's gold jewelry, all attributes plus 200, mental power recovery speed increased by 30%, available for level 30 and above. Dragon's Crystal Nucleus, an extremely rare material that can be used to make various props. Professional Transfer Voucher, necessary for the second transfer of each profession. It can only be dropped in Hell-level dungeons, soul binding, not tradable. Title of Dragon Warrior King, all attributes plus 500, all skill consumption reduced by 50%. This title is obtained by a single person after passing the dungeon of the Dragon Frontline Outpost with Hell-level difficulty. The white light that is unique to the upgrade is shining on the body. It took nearly 10 hours to brush the Hell-level dungeon alone, and Lin Moyu upgraded again. In less than a day after coming to Yuan Battlefield, he went from level 22 to level 23. This speed is astonishingly fast. Lin Moyu didn't have time to pay attention to his upgrade status at this time, but looked at the items he had obtained. Even with his usual calm personality, he was a little surprised at this time. He had seen the weapon from the dragon copy in the number 1 Fortress Exchange. The name of the dragon dungeon weapon is very distinctive. Ordinary Outpost Weapons, Nightmare Outpost Weapons. Both come from the Dragon Frontline Outpost dungeon, but the former comes from normal difficulty, and the latter comes from nightmare difficulty. Both are gold-level weapons, but their attributes are quite different. Prices can also vary several times. Ordinary outpost weapons are equivalent to the most gold-level weapons. Only 300,000 gold coins are enough, and there is no military requirement. Nightmare outpost weapons are basically equivalent to top gold weapons, and the price is between 1.5 and 2 million gold coins. And you must be a 5-star private or above to be eligible to purchase. As for the Hellpost weapon, its attributes have completely surpassed that of a gold weapon, reaching the level of a platinum weapon. Not only weapons, but also the attributes of armor. Being able to use weapons and equipment with attributes equivalent to platinum level at level 30 will greatly improve the combat power. As for the price, Lin Moyu has never seen the Hellpost series of equipment in the exchange. The Dungeon of Hell is too difficult to fight, there are too few people fighting, and naturally there is less equipment. Generally, it is self-digestion within the team, and very few can be traded. The Dragon Crystal Nucleus is what Bai Yuan needs for his mission. Now I finally know that it was dropped by the dungeon boss, no wonder there are only 5 copies. Lin Moyu has already completed part of Bai Yuan's mission requirements. 1 Hell-level dungeon, you get 8 dragon horns, 4 dragon blood essence, 4 dragon hearts, and 2 dragon crystal nuclei. More than 1/3 complete. As long as you swipe it twice, you can complete the requirements of Ryuan. This is followed by transfer certificates. Unexpectedly, he could get the certificate needed for the second job transfer, which Lin Moyu never thought about. He only knows that it is very difficult to change jobs a second time, and the job transfer certificate is a necessity. Didn't expect to get it so early. Job transfer vouchers cannot be traded and can only be obtained by yourself. Therefore, many professionals will get stuck when they reach level 40 and need to perform the second round. The last is a title. Unexpectedly, a single copy of the dungeon can still get the title, which is also unexpected. The title is difficult to obtain, but the title is very useful. It's amazing to get a title. The key is that the title is unique. The same title can only be obtained by one person. At least until Lin Moyu dies, no one else can get his title. This also shows that he is the first person in the world to complete the hell level difficulty of the single brush dragon frontline outpost. If you think about it, who else can complete such a perverted control type skill, except for an even more perverted one like him? Title of Dragon King: increase all attributes by 500 and reduce skill consumption by 50%. The effect is too great. In particular, the skill consumption is reduced by 50%, which means that he will be more handy when using the soul flame to burst the corpse. Even if it is to supplement skeleton warriors and skeleton mages, the efficiency will be greatly increased. I couldn't wait to activate the title, and then check my attributes. Name: Lin Moyu. Occupation: Necromancer, Unique. Level: 23, 0.18%. Title: King of Dragon Race, all attributes plus 500, skill consumption reduced by 50%. 390, plus 500. Agility, 390, plus 500. 1900, plus 2100. Physique, 390, plus 500. Equipment: Spiritual Long Sword, Spiritual Robe, Spiritual Ring. Summoning Space, 210/230, Skeleton Warrior, quantity, 140, Skeleton Mage, quantity, 700. Talent: Comprehensive Amplification, Level 3, Uniqueness. Passive Skills: Damage Transfer, Elemental Resistance, Level 1. Active Skills: Soul Flame, Level 23, Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 23, Corpse Burst, Level 3, Slow Curse, Level 23, Bone Armor, Level 23, Summon Skeleton Mage, Level 23. Comprehensive Amplification, Level 3. The effect of all skills is increased by 30 times. Damage Transfer: all damage suffered by the wizard itself is borne by the summoned object. Elemental Resistance, Level 1 passive skill: the resistance of self and summoned objects to elemental attacks is increased by 10%. Soul Flame, Level 23 burns the target's soul, causing burn damage. The power depends on one's own mental power and skill level. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 2 summon a silver rank skeleton warrior. Corpse Burst, Level 3, detonate the corpse, causing damage equal to 20% of the corpse's HP to enemies within 3 meters. Slow Curse, Level 23, De Zhao, curse the enemy within 115 meters, reducing the enemy's speed by 1.15 times, and the duration is 1 minute. Skeleton Armor, Level 23 summon bones to form armor, providing 2,300 points of physical defense, lasting for 5 minutes. This skill can also be used on others. Summon Skeleton Mage, Level 2 summon a silver level skeleton mage. As his level increases, all skill attributes increase. The hidden characteristics of the Necromancer and the skills of the same level as the Necromancer will be upgraded as the level of the Necromancer increases. In this way, it saves Lin Moyu a lot of time to practice skills. After upgrading to level 23, the 4-dimensional Skeleton Warrior has reached 16,500, and the spiritual attribute of the Skeleton Mage has reached 33,000. The combat power has once again increased a lot. Go out for a rest, and come back when the skeleton recovers. It's still hell difficulty. Bai Yuan's task has not been completed yet, so naturally the script needs to be continued. Although the difficulty of hell is difficult to play, it has higher experience and better equipment drops. And the same is to use the subcooling talisman. Why not use it on the hell level copy? It would be too wasteful to use it on a nightmare level dungeon. As soon as he left the dungeon, an unusually strong smell of blood immediately entered his nose. At the same time, there was a roaring sound in his ears. The skeleton armor is shining, and the silver light is soaring into the sky. The smell of blood, the roar, the gleaming armor of bones. Lin Moyu fell into the battlefield as soon as he came out of the dungeon. Beside him are several abyssal dogs, biting him constantly. The entrance of the copy has completely changed from when he entered. There are a lot of stumps and broken arms on the ground. There are abyssal dogs everywhere as far as the eye can see. They surrounded a large area near the entrance of the copy. Teams of human races are deeply surrounded, and they are fighting for life and death with them. A line of ice shot over, whipping away the abyss dog beside Lin Moyu like a whip. Then came another sharp arrow, trailing a long light tail. The sharp arrow landed on the abyss dog, and there was a loud bang, blowing away several nearby abyss dogs. "Young man, come here." Accompanied by the sound, Senhan's sword light flashed past. Another abyssal dog was sent flying. The knight who had invited Lin Moyu before, and his team killed Lin Moyu. Seeing Lin Moyu appearing at the door of the dungeon, he was attacked by the abyss dog. They killed them without thinking. In fact, Lin Moyu had discovered them a long time ago, but he was observing the entire battlefield. You must know yourself and the enemy and everything to be victorious in all battles. With the bone armor and damage transfer, Lin Moyu is hard to be injured even if he stands still and let the abyss dog attack. It's just that I didn't expect that in just a few seconds, someone came over to me. And it was the 7-star veteran who invited himself into the dungeon earlier. He is a good man. This is Lin Moyu's first impression of him. Young man, don't be in a daze. The knight veteran has already rushed in front of Lin Moyu, holding his shield to protect him behind him. Several of his teammates also followed, a mage, an archer, an auxiliary prophet, and an elder nurse. Pretty standard 5-man team setup. The elder glanced at 153 Lin Moyu, no injury. The knight veteran breathed a sigh of relief. It's fine. We will block the abyss dog for you. You should use the teleportation stone to go back to the fort. He didn't ask how Lin Moyu came out of the dungeon alive. Now was not the time. Lin Moyu asked, "What happened?" "The guys in the abyss released a lot of wild dogs to surround us." The veteran looked serious, with hatred for the abyss in his words. Lin Moyu asked, "Then why don't you leave?" With so many abyssal dogs, they definitely couldn't kill them all. But if they want to leave, the abyss demon dog will be difficult to stop them. Lin Moyu could tell that these people had good equipment, strong skills, and excellent combat awareness. Put together, it is a very powerful team. At this time, the nanny and the team said, many people were attacked when the dungeon came out just now, and several of them were killed by surprise. That's why our kind captain refused to leave. He wanted to save people. There was a hint of ridicule in the nurse's tone, but she was not worried. She didn't seem to take these abyssal dogs seriously. On her clothes, there is also a sergeant's badge, and 5 stars are shining on the white badge. The same goes for the rest of the team. They are all veterans, and have passed through many abyssal monsters. Therefore, he dismissed the most trashy existence like the abyss demon dog. Archers, mages, and knights formed a battle circle and easily repelled the rushing abyss dog. The screams came from afar, and someone was injured. There was a flash of light in the archer's eyes, and the eagle eye skill was activated to see the situation clearly. It's the team from the country of Sakura, Akfi. Someone had an arm bitten off. One arm, it's okay, it can grow out. As long as you don't die, you can find a senior therapist after you go back, and you can be reborn with a broken arm. The key is not to die. It doesn't matter if you lose an arm or a leg. After the Battle of Mermaid Island, Lin Moyu didn't like Sakura country. At this time, the prophet used the dungeon detector, and judging from the results, there was no one in the dungeon. The knight's face changed slightly. We are ready to break out. The prophet began to supplement the status without saying a word. When you break out, you may not have time to replenish your status. Several people are ready to fight. The nurse in charge of the treatment glanced at Lin Moyu. Why don't you go back to the fort? Lin Moyu chuckled. I still need to brush up. After the voice fell, a gust of wind blew by, and a large number of skeletons appeared in front of everyone. The skeleton warrior joined the battle group as soon as he appeared, and the big knife in his hand fell on the abyss dog. Skeletal mages also cast spells. The sky is full of flames, and the ice is everywhere. The tornado blew the abyss dog into the air, tearing it apart. Thunder and lightning fell one after another, beating the abyss demon dog to pieces. What the hell? What happened? The few people who were about to break out were startled. Why did so many skeletons suddenly appear? The prophet, who was in the process of increasing his state, almost missed his breath, and his skills were interrupted abruptly. The abyss demon dog doesn't have any control skills. In front of them, the skeleton warrior turned into a ruthless swordsman and fell with a knife, chopping the abyssal dog to pieces. Abyssal dogs died tragically on the spot. Several people looked at Lin Moyu in shock, not knowing what language to use to express it. Nothing but shock, nothing but shock. In front of these skeletons, the abyssal dog is vulnerable. Soon a large space was cleared around them. "You stand behind me," Lin Moyu suddenly whispered. "Why?" Several people froze for a moment, not knowing why. Lin Moyu said, "I'm going to use the group attack skill. I'm afraid of hurting you by mistake." Only then did a few people understand. Lin Moyu became extremely mysterious in their eyes. They stood behind Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu raised his hand and locked the corpse of an abyssal dog. Skill, corpse burst. There was an explosion. The earth shook, and corpses flew everywhere. The explosion blew a strong wind, blowing all the way, whistling. Under the shocked eyes of several people, a large area has been completely emptied. It was full of abyssal dogs lying on it, all corpses. Then Lin Moyu walked forward, and others hurriedly followed. Every time he walks, Lin Moyu will use corpse explosion. The battle line quickly moved past. A large number of abyssal dogs were killed, and the sergeant badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder was shining brightly. When the death number of Abyss Demon Hound reaches 100, the first star will appear in it. The communicator on the wrist also vibrated almost simultaneously. At least 100 military merits, upgrade to 1-star private, get 1,000 points, 5 contribution points. Lin Moyu saw the message on the communicator. It turns out that killing abyssal monsters and gaining military merit can not only increase the rank of the army. You can also get the points and contribution points of Sanjing University. No wonder it said at the time that if you want to earn contribution points, you have to come to Yuan Battlefield. The reason is here. The significance of the existence of Xiajing Academy is to cultivate excellent professionals for the human race. Shi Xing'an's eyes widened, not only him, but even his teammates also widened their eyes. You look at me, I look at you, unbelievable. They are all students of Xiajing Academy, and all of them are Lin Moyu's senior brothers and sisters. Are the current freshmen so perverted? Freshmen should not be 15th or 16th grade. Then I participated in a traditional program at the opening ceremony, and was taught a lesson by my brothers and sisters. Then he honestly received instruction in the academy, practiced hard, learned skills, and completed tasks. Obtained the qualification to go to the dungeon hall, and then brush the book in the dungeon hall to practice leveling. Wait until it's almost time, and then take on another mission, come to Yuan Battlefield. Or join a college, take part in some trials or something. At least through the copy of the Tyrant Desert, the regiment will come out. How can a new student come to the Yuan Battlefield, and it is so terrifying? Swallowing with difficulty, student, your profession is a necromancer? Why haven't I heard of it before? Lin Moyu said softly, it's a new job. It turned out to be a new profession, no wonder I had never heard of it. The nurse and senior sister whose job is an elder also came over, student, your job is really amazing. Let's get to know each other. My name is Liang Yu, level 31, job is elf elder. Lin Moyu nodded, hi, senior. Liang Yu said generously, you're welcome. I wanted to thank you just now. Although we can break through, it will take a lot of effort. How can it be so easy now? Indeed, it should be no problem to break through with their abilities. Definitely going through a battle. Might get hurt or something. The emergence of Lin Moyu quickly resolved the crisis. Lin Moyu said, it is our responsibility to kill the monsters of the abyss. Hearing Lin Moyu's words, Shi Xing'an's favor towards Lin Moyu increased greatly. Shi Xing'an said loudly, Junior Lin is right, killing the monsters of the abyss is our responsibility as professionals. When I'm level 40 and complete the second turn, I'll go into the abyss and go to the abyss to kill monsters." Apart from him, several people in the team also showed expressions of approval. Obviously they thought so too. Leon, you snorted. "It's easy to say. It's not difficult to reach level 40, but the task of the second rank is not so simple. The copy of hell is not so easy." Shishingen was a bold man. He waved his hand. "Don't worry, let's earn money first. Strive to raise your military rank to lieutenant rank before level 40. At that time, if you learn new skills, replace all of them with platinum level equipment, and find a few more people, you will definitely be able to pass the hell dungeon. I know that there is a dungeon of hell, just on the border of the Xinxia Empire. The difficulty of that dungeon is not high, and it is relatively easy to pass." Leon, you frowned and thought for a while. "You mean the level 35 dungeon on the border between us and Bangzi country?" "That's right, that's it." Leon, you nodded. "That dungeon is indeed not difficult. But the professionals from Bangzi country often guard the gate and won't let us in." "Then there's nothing to worry about, Bangziguo. If you dare to block the door, you'll beat him." Shishingen didn't take Bangziguo seriously. The Xinxia Empire borders the Bangzi Kingdom, and there are occasional conflicts between professionals on both sides. The copy they mentioned happened to go online at the border between the two countries. Professionals from Bangzi Kingdom would often come to block the door, preventing professionals from Xinyuan Empire from entering. The two also often clashed. The territory of the Bangzi Kingdom is more than 100 times smaller than that of the Xinxia Empire. There are not many copies in the country, and resources are scarce. Unlike the Xinxia Empire, which has many copies and abundant resources, professionals in the Xinxia Empire have far more options than those in the Bangzi Kingdom. So regarding this matter, the Shenzhen Empire official also turned a blind eye. As long as no one is killed, a small dispute is not a bad thing. Shishingen spoke loudly, which attracted the attention of other professionals. Someone looked over, and the clothes were not from Xinxia Kingdom. Shishingen stared back unceremoniously. "What are you looking at? I'm not convinced. Why don't you come over and fight?" The man was immediately startled by Shishingen and shrank back. Shishingen snorted, with disdain. "This guy is from Bangzi Kingdom. He dares to provoke my god Xia Kingdom." His skin itched. During the conversation, several people chatted again. Lin Moyu didn't know which copy they were talking about, and didn't interrupt. He just listened while resting and recovering. "Prepare for the next copy. In a round of dungeons just now, we fought continuously for about 10 hours. It's not easy." Lin Moyu didn't think about using the fatigue potion. Fatigue medicine can only be used as an emergency, not as a dependence. Groups of professionals started a fire again in front of the dungeon door, talking and laughing, as if what just happened never happened. Professionals in Yuan battlefield have relatively large nerves. Some things are not surprising. From time to time, other professionals come over and join in. In addition to the teams from Xinxia Kingdom, there are also several teams from other countries. People are divided into countries. The people of the Xinxia Empire stay together, and other countries govern independently. Professionals from other countries have just witnessed Lin Moyu's skeleton slaughtering everywhere, and they are all in awe of Lin Moyu. Looking at the past from time to time, discussing something in a low voice. But they didn't dare to approach and kept a distance from Lin Moyu. Now the corpse of the abyssal dog has disappeared. The land of the Yuan battlefield seems to be an invisible mouth, and the corpse will be swallowed quickly after death and disappear. Shishingen also lit a fire, took out the food he had prepared earlier, and roasted it on the fire. At the same time, Shishingen took out the wine. "Junior brother Lin, would you like some?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "I don't drink." Shishingen showed a look of pity. "This is no ordinary wine. This is a medicinal wine made by gourmets. It can dispel fatigue and speed up the body's recovery. We take a few sips after the battle, and the effect is particularly good." Liang Yu took the medicinal wine and stuffed it into Lin Moyu's hand. "Although this medicinal wine smells like alcohol, you won't get drunk. Lin Moyu watched curiously. Delicious fruit wine, fragrant and delicious, can eliminate fatigue and restore physical fitness. Not much explanation, just one sentence. Lin Moyu has never seen such a thing in the exchange. But he knows that gourmets belong to the occupation of life, can make all kinds of delicacies. The food made by some gourmets not only tastes good, but also has some special effects. Lin Moyu took a sip of it. It was sweet and delicious. After a few bites, the fatigue was indeed reduced a lot. Has similar effects to fatigue potion, but not as strong. It's just a reduction and improvement, not a complete elimination. We're going to do the next dungeon later. Will junior brother Lin go with us? Shixingyan grilled the meat and looked at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu shook his head. I do it myself. 0. Ask for flowers. It was rejected. Shixingyan also knows that Lin Moyu's skeleton is very powerful. Maybe he can really complete a solo brush. He didn't force it at the moment. Well, next time, don't choose the difficulty of hell. It's not for humans at all. Even an elite team composed of 12 people is very difficult. You can survive in it for so long, brother. I really admire you. Lian Yu continued his words. That's right, the monsters inside are all control skills, and it's annoying to death. Last time we went, the skills couldn't stop, and the non-stop healing made me exhausted. It's just this guy's fault. The equipment isn't good enough, the skills aren't good enough, and he can't handle a single monster. He almost died last time. Shixingyan quickly defended. Then you can blame me. I was only level 29 at the time, and I hadn't learned any skills at level 30. Moreover, I was wearing silver equipment. It's only strange if I can fight well. Lian Yuejiao snorted. It's not much better now. The hell level outpost was really not set up by people. Shixingyan said, I'm short of a shield. When I get the shield of the outpost, we can go to the level 30 dungeon and fight on the difficulty of nightmare. Lian Yu said, how can it be so easy to get out? Among the outpost series equipment, shields are the most difficult to get out. We have fought so many times and haven't got them out, and there are none on the exchange. 0. If it doesn't happen again, we'll all be at level 32, which is beyond the qualifications for dungeons. At that time, you won't be able to enter dungeons, and you won't be able to buy shields. What shall we do? Shixingyan said, don't worry, I'll definitely get it. If it doesn't work, I'll buy a separate gold shield. Although the attributes are a bit poor, it's not impossible to use it. As he spoke, he handed over a skewer of cooked meat. Junior Lin, eat meat. Lian Yu said with a smile, what equipment does Junior Lin want? We can sell it to you cheaply if we get it. Shixingyan also nodded. The outpost set is very good. It belongs to the top gold equipment. Especially the shield, which is better than some platinum equipment. Although Lin Shuedi is only level 23, the gold equipment should be prepared early, and it can be used at level 30. Lin Moyu doesn't know what the attribute of the Nightmare Outpost shield is. He has seen the Hell Outpost shield, and the attribute is indeed very strong. Especially for the additional attributes at the back, the control skill resistance rate is increased by 50%, and the control time is reduced by 50%. These two belong to knights, and they were like gods. Can greatly increase the survival rate of knights. Sometimes, it can really save your life. Lin Moyu asked, can Hell Outpost equipment and Nightmare Outpost equipment form a set? Lian Yu ate the meat gracefully, and said softly, of course, the equipment of the Hell Outpost is too rare, basically few teams can pass through the Hell level outpost. Shixingyan shook his head, it's really difficult. As far as I know, our Xiajing Academy's Creation College, Creation Theology College, and Yinhuan College all have teams that have passed. As for other teams, I don't know. Lian Yu didn't take it seriously. Creation College, Creation Theology College, Yinhuan College, all the perverts come out of it. Of course they can get through, others don't even think about it. Shixingyan wanted to say something more, but suddenly his eyes widened and he jumped up violently. This is. Shixingyan froze, unable to speak. The rest of the people also stared wide-eyed. Liang Yu opened her mouth wide enough to fit 2 eggs. Pat! The meat from your hands fell with the wine. A shield appeared in Lin Moyu's hand. Hell Post Shield 7. What Lin Moyu took out was the outpost shield. It's not ordinary, and it's not nightmare. It is the real Hell Post shield. The delicate patterns on the shield shone with dazzling golden light. There is a bit of purple in the light, which has a sense of luxury. Shi Xingyan's eyes were wide open, panting heavily, and finally calmed down. Lin. Brother Lin, where did you get this shield? Lin Moyu said calmly, the guardian of the outpost fell, just now. Shi Xingyan wondered if he had misheard his earphones. Junior Lin, you mean, the boss with hell-level difficulty fell? Lin Moyu nodded. Shi Xingyan continued, it's really difficult in hell. He was interrupted by Liang Yu before he finished speaking. I can't speak clearly after nagging, let me ask. Brother Lin, did you just burst a copy of the outpost on the difficulty of hell? Liang Yu's question was simple and straightforward, much clearer than that of Shi Xingyan. Lin Moyu hummed and fell down. How can this be? Absolutely impossible. Similar voices came out of several hearts at the same time. They have heard of the 747 single-playing nightmare-level dungeon. What kind of international jokes are you making if you only brush the hell-level dungeon? But the fact is right in front of our eyes, there will be no fake shields from the hell outpost. They have repeatedly brushed the copy of the outpost for an unknown number of times, and they are familiar with the drop rules of all equipment materials in the copy. Shi Xingyan stared at the shield of the hell outpost. Student, can you sell the shield to me? Lin Moyu threw the shield to Shi Xingyan. See if you can form a suit. Yes, as long as it is outpost equipment, it can be combined into a suit, no matter which level it is. Shi Xingyan took the shield excitedly. Then equip yourself. In an instant, a golden beam of light shot straight into the sky, dispelling the fog. Dozens of eyes of the people present were drawn over. It's the outpost set. Someone has collected the outpost suits. It's them, so it's not surprising. Their team has been here for a long time, and it is normal to be able to gather sets. I heard that the outpost set bonus is very high, better than some platinum equipment. That's hell outpost equipment. Nightmare level equipment is about the same as top-notch gold equipment. Many people have envy in their eyes. It's not easy to collect the suits. Weapons, armor, jewelry, all in order. Jewelry includes bracelets, necklaces, rings, earrings. In other words, to collect all the suits, at least 6 pieces of outpost equipment are required. Nightmare level outpost dungeon, each drop is at most 1 piece of equipment. It is not necessarily a suitable weapon for this profession, and the drop rate of jewelry is lower than that of weapons. It's really not easy to collect them all. At this time, Shi Xingyan finally collected all the outpost suits, especially the shield is still hell level, and its attributes have greatly increased. There was starlight in Liang Yu's beautiful eyes. How is it? What she asked was about the set attributes. Shi Xingyan said, very strong. All attributes plus 1,000, knights have an additional 50% increase, and the damage received is doubled. Damage is halved. This attribute is too important for knights. The safety of the entire team can be improved several times at least. Liang Yu's eyes lit up. Then you have become a lot harder. Shi Xingyan said excitedly, indeed, it's much harder. Suddenly, he realized that something seemed wrong. Several teammates looked at him strangely. Liang Yu also realized that there was something wrong with her words. Her pretty face flushed suddenly. Shi Xingyan changed the subject. Sister Lin, how much is this shield? Sell it to me. Lin Moyu said softly, just look at it and give me something. Before, Liang Yu said that she would take him to brush the books and sell him cheap equipment. Lin Moyu reciprocated at this time. He didn't give a specific quotation and asked Shi Xingyan to look at it. Lin Moyu also believes that Shi Xingyan will not give random prices. The price of a gold-level shield is between 200,000 and 2 million, and the set will be more expensive. Attributes such as the Shield of the Hellpost are already comparable to platinum equipment, and it is also a set of gold equipment, and the price is even more astonishing. Not to mention far more than the top gold equipment, it is more expensive than almost platinum equipment. Add to that its rarity. The equipment that can only be produced in hell-level dungeons is very rare. Shishingen thought about it for a while. Brother Lin, I'll give you 10 million gold coins. What do you think? This price is 5 times higher than that of the top gold-level shields. Considering various factors, it is considered a reasonable price. Lin Moyu shook his head. Shishingen was a little anxious for a while. Junior Lin, I only have so many gold coins. The faces of Liang Yu and the others were not very good-looking. In their eyes, 10 million is a good price. Lin Moyu said, 10 million is too much. This is just gold equipment, not worth so much. It's too much. Unexpected. Several people looked at Lin Moyu differently. Shishingen was rather embarrassed. This shield is not an ordinary gold shield. It is worth the price. Lin Moyu still shook his head. Since that's the case, then let's go for 5 million, trade it if it's okay, and return the shield to me if it's not. How could Shishingen give back what he already got? Shishingen decisively traded 5 million gold coins to Lin Moyu. With this transaction, the relationship between the two parties has become much closer. In the abyss, flames suddenly burned in the pitch-black world, and a giant scarlet eye slowly emerged from the flames. A lot of puppies died. Let's go and see what's going on. Obey. Another voice sounded, and then the giant eyes closed, the flame disappeared, and everything returned to darkness. Lin Moyu drank some fruit wine again. His fatigue quickly subsided, and he became full of energy. He didn't expend mental power to summon the skeleton. 140 skeleton warriors and 70 skeleton mages are enough for now. He still needs to save his mental strength to brush up the dungeon. After eating and drinking enough, the cooldown of Shishingen's team's dungeon is over. Shishingen got up slowly. Brother Lin, we are going to the dungeon. Now Shishingen's outpost suit is complete, but others are almost there. I have to go to the copy a few more times to see if I can get it all right. Lin Moyu nodded. Be careful. Shishingen also warned, be careful too, hell-level difficulty is very dangerous. Suddenly, several people turned their heads and looked in one direction. The fog surged, and a team of 6 rushed out of the fog. The 6-man team was fighting high, and it was obvious that the battle had just ended. As soon as they appeared, they firmly attracted everyone's attention. There is a halo flashing under the feet of the 6 people. Under the effect of the halo, the team's speed became very fast, at least twice as fast as professionals at the same level. It was like lightning when walking, and the fog gave way from both sides. Halo, this is the Holy Light Knight. Someone exclaimed loudly. Oh my God, Holy Light Knight, a legendary ranker. They are all from the Xinxia Empire. Judging by their clothes, they should come from the same school. Is it also Xiajing Academy? It is said that the top colleges in Xiajing Academy have legendary professionals. Legendary-level professionals are extremely powerful, so enviable. Lin Moyu also looked over, his eyes shone slightly, and the corners of his mouth raised a smile. What a coincidence. In the team that came, Lin Moyu saw Ningyi. I didn't expect to meet here, what a coincidence. Shishingen said in a low voice, this is the team from Aurora Academy. Jindan Academy is well known in the Xinxia Empire, and it is also a top institution. It is only slightly inferior to Xiajing Academy. Many top powerhouses have also been born from the Jindan Academy. Lin Moyu wondered how Ningyi could get mixed up with people from Sinian Academy. And it is obvious that the levels do not depend on each other. Those people in the Jindan Academy are all wearing gold-level equipment, and they have obviously reached level 30. And Ningyi. When the two met last time, Ningyi had just reached level 20. The team went straight to the copy. Ningyi also saw Lin Moyu, with a look of surprise on her little face. She quickly left the team, and ran to Lin Moyu 2.0 like a cute elf. Why are you here? The crunchy sound is very nice. Lin Moyu said softly, I'm here to complete Renluo. Ningyi giggled, what a coincidence, I'm also here to complete the task. Ningyi had a bright smile and a charming appearance. Especially when looking at Lin Moyu, there is a little bit of starlight in his eyes. Shi Xingyan, Lian Yu, and the others showed knowing smiles on their faces. This way, how could they not understand? Before Lin Moyu could speak, Ningyi had already asked, let me guess if your mission is to ask for some materials from the Dragon Clan, such as the horns of the Dragon Clan or something. Then she quickly shook her head again, no, this task is too easy for you. I guess, your task is to get the crystal core of the Dragon Clan, which can only be dropped by the dungeon boss, right? Lin Moyu nodded with a smile. Ningyi missed all of them, but she was right. I really want dragon materials, but I don't have the crystal nucleus. Ningyi guessed right, and smiled even more happily, me too, I also want to get the crystal nucleus of the Dragon Clan. Suddenly a voice asked, who is he? A person came over, staring at Lin Moyu firmly. He was dressed the same as Shi Xingyan, holding a sword in his right hand and a shield in his right. He was a knight. The difference is that Shi Xingyan is a paladin, a rare professional. And he is the Holy Light Knight, a legendary professional. The difference between the two professions is one word, but the difference is at different levels. In addition to most of the skills of the Holy Knight, the Holy Light Knight also has the Halo skill. The Halo skill is very powerful, it can be attacked by advancing, defended by retreating, and can be controlled. This also made Holy Light Knight a legendary professional in one fell swoop. Shi Xingyan looked at him with envy in his eyes. The Holy Light Knight is also his dream, it should be said that it is the pursuit of all knight professionals. Lian Yu whispered in his ear, don't be envious, you have a chance. He is now a paladin, but in the second and third ranks, he had 2 opportunities to sublimate his career. If successful, he has the opportunity to become the Holy Light Knight. It's just that sublimation is too difficult, he never thought about it. Knowing that Lian Yu comforted herself, well, I know. The Holy Light Knight has come to Lin Moyu. He looked at Lin Moyu with a hint of vigilance for some reason. Ningyi said, he is my friend. The Holy Light Knight nodded, and said in a deep voice to Lin Moyu, Zhoulisheng, level 30, Holy Light Knight. He reported his family name, and as a courtesy, Lin Moyu also whispered, Lin Moyu, level 0223, Necromancer. Zhoulisheng frowned slightly. Necromancer? Never heard of this profession. Ningyi has already yelled out, wow, you are level 23, how come you are so fast? He is only level 21, why are you taller than me? Seeing Ningyi's slightly exaggerated and coquettish appearance, Lin Moyu smiled, let me take you to read the book. Ningyi quickly nodded and agreed, okay. Zhoulisheng's expression changed, didn't we agree to read the book together? Ningyi giggled, I'm sorry, thank you for agreeing to take me to brush the book, but I don't need it now, my friend will take me, so I don't need to bother you. Zhoulisheng's face became even more ugly, and when he looked at Lin Moyu, he showed obvious hostility. Just him? He's only level 23, he needs someone to take care of him when he brushes his books, how can he take you with him? Zhoulisheng didn't believe that Lin Moyu could bring Ningyi to the book. Lian Yu whispered in Shi Xingyan's ear, this guy is jealous. Shi Xingyan nodded, it can be seen that he is quite jealous. Ningyi said, don't worry about it, anyway, if he said he could bring me, he would definitely be able to. Anyway, thank you for bringing me here. Zhoulisheng was still not happy, but he said nothing. Hostile eyes stared at Lin Moyu, as if to kill him. Lin Moyu didn't care, he didn't pay attention to Zhoulisheng at all. What legendary class, does it make any difference to him? Even if you are level 30, so what, you should fight, and you should kill or kill. Seeing Lin Moyu ignoring him so much, Zhoulisheng was even more unhappy, but it was not easy to get angry. After all, Lin Moyu ignored him from the beginning to the end. On the contrary, he seemed a little unreasonable. Taking a deep breath, Zhou Lixing said in a deep voice, "Okay, then you should pay attention to safety. If he can't do it, come to me anytime." Ning Yi giggled, "Don't worry, he can do it." Zhou Lixing didn't want to say any more, and walked back to his team. Then the team enters the copy. 5 people, needless to say, must be a nightmare difficulty. Even if there is a legendary professional leading the team, it is impossible to fight the difficulty of hell, which is no different from delivering food. Unless all 5 of them are legendary level occupations, there may still be a chance to wrestle with hell difficult monsters. Seeing 5 people enter the book, Shishingen also relaxed. Just now they thought that the 2 sides would fight if they didn't get it right, and Shishingen was already ready to fight. He must be on Lin Muyu's side. Even if the opponent is a legendary professional, he is not afraid. Never played, who knows? Brother Lin, we've also settled down, so we won't be making light bulbs here anymore. Brother Lin, be careful. Brother Lin, don't just look at the girls, don't care about fighting monsters. They laughed at Lin Muyu one by one, turned around and entered the copy. Ningyi blushed pretty when they said it, stomped her little feet and spat lightly. "Who are you? You're talking nonsense." Lin Muyu was also slightly embarrassed. "Let's go to the copy too." Ningyi immediately continued, Okay, you can be lazy again." Lin Muyu knew that this girl would never work hard if she could be lazy. Otherwise, with her resource conditions, she would have already exceeded level 21. The 2 teamed up and came to the entrance of the dungeon. Ningyi smiled and asked, "What difficulty do you want me to master, normal or nightmare?" She is clear about the difficulty of the outpost dungeon, which is better than most dungeons of the same level. She knows that Lin Muyu is very good, so it will be no problem to farm normal. Maybe nightmare can also be farmed. As for the difficulty of hell, I instinctively ignored it without even thinking about it. Then Ning Yi continued, "On normal difficulty, the probability of the boss dropping a crystal nucleus is very low, and the probability of a nightmare is a little higher, about 1/3 of the probability." Lin Muyu shook his head. "Hell." "Ah." Ning Yi was stunned, followed by intense joy. "You're?" Lin Muyu nodded. "Really? That's great, that's great. I've been wanting to go to hell difficulty for a long time." Ning Yi jumped up happily. She didn't seem to have considered the danger at all. "I never thought that Lin Muyu would not be able to defeat the hell difficulty dungeon." She believed Lin Muyu's words. Since Lin Muyu said hell difficulty, it must be no problem. Lin Muyu used a cooldown talisman to remove the cooldown. Dragon Frontline Outpost, Dungeon, the cooling time is as high as 24 hours, he can't wait. The 2 chose the difficulty of hell and entered the copy. Their conversation was not lowered, and was heard by many people around the copy. Each one carries unbelief. "Finish the dungeon of hell, 2 people, how is this possible?" That is, there must be a limit to talking big. The last time I had a dungeon of hell, I remember it was from the team from the School of Creation and Theology of Xiajing Academy. I also remember that there were 12 of them at the time, and 5 of them were legendary level occupations, and their equipment was all top gold level. I also have the impression that one of the women is very beautiful, holding 2 swords, and seems to be a particularly powerful profession. That's called a blade dancer. Even among the legendary professions, they can rank among the top few. Even the Chuang Theological Seminary has to be fully edited to call in. These 2 people just want to brush, and they probably will die in it. Maybe they just went in to see the scenery, and then came out. A group of people talked and laughed, as if they wanted to watch Lin Muyu's good show. When Lin Muyu entered the difficulty of hell before, some people also prepared a joke. Now because of the surprise attack of the Abyss Demon Dog, these people either died or returned to the fortress. Otherwise, you will definitely be surprised how Lin Muyu stayed in the instance for so long. As time went by, professionals continued to come, and it was as if the Abyss Demon Dog had never happened. Some people began to look for players, setting up stalls and shouting. The dungeon entrance is also getting more and more lively. Hell-level dungeon, the breath is oppressive and uncomfortable. Fortunately, there was no particularly strong stench, otherwise Ningyi would hold her nose and complain. Just entered the copy, Lin Moyu suddenly patted his head. Forgot. Ningyi asked curiously, what did you forget? Lin Moyu said, I forgot to give you something, I will give it to you after typing. After entering the dungeon, the storage space is blocked, and nothing can be taken out. Lin Moyu originally wanted to give Ningyi the dagger of the Hell Outpost, but he remembered it after entering Ben. But it's okay, anyway, Ningyi is only level 21 now, and it's still early before level 30. It's the same when calling her. Ningyi giggled and said, don't worry about it, give it to me when the call is over, I want to see what it is good for. Good. 140 skeleton warriors and 70 skeleton mages appeared at the same time. Lin Moyu cast the bone armor at the same time, for himself and Ningyi. Ningyi looked at the skeleton armor that appeared on her body, and was extremely surprised. Is this the defensive skill you put on me? Lin Moyu nodded, be safe this way. Hee, you are so kind. Ningyi was super happy, smiling like an elf. Entering the instance for the second time, Lin Moyu didn't pull any more monsters. I didn't use the slow curse with a huge range, but chose to clear the monsters a little bit. The dragon monsters in the dungeon, except for the assassins, all have control skills. Pulling monsters to kill in groups is not only dangerous, but the efficiency has not improved much. It is better to fight step by step. After upgrading the skeleton warrior and skeleton mage, the attributes are strengthened again. The attack power is higher than before. And Lin Moyu has previous experience, and he is more comfortable in fighting. In a blink of an eye, the 3 dragon spearmen on the road were cleared away. Then the skeletons entered the grove from the left, and began to clean up the hospital along the way. Ningyi's eyes glowed, it's so relaxing to look at. Lin Moyu smiled, it's really not difficult. Ningyi stuck out her tongue, it's not difficult for you, but it's extremely difficult for others. It's so easy to fight a nightmare-level dungeon. I still have a good eye, and I will practice leveling with you in the future, so you can't help me. Lin Moyu shook his head, rash. Ningyi's crisp and delicate laughter resounded in the dungeon. It dispelled a lot of the oppressive feeling of the hell-level dungeon. Lin Moyu doesn't talk much, and most of the time he listens to what Ningyi is saying. Ningyi seemed to have endless words, and poured out her experiences these days like bitter water. These days she is sent on missions. Originally, she could also go to the dungeon hall to brush up dungeons and practice leveling, very relaxed. But she was sent outside. Went to a level 22 dungeon called Ruin Dungeon. The task is completed only when 2 items are obtained from the dungeon. One was obtained after swiping a normal level dungeon. The other one is obtained by brushing the nightmare dungeon together with others. It's also a level 22 dungeon. The level 22 dungeon in the wild is much more difficult than the level 22 dungeon in the academy. I just brushed that Ruin Dungeon, it made me want to cry, and I almost died several times. Later, I formed a team with other people. What kind of people are in that team? Everyone's equipment is terrible, and they are all level 22. They still use black iron equipment, but the weapons are silver. To fight a nightmare-level boss, you need me, a level 20 assassin, to be the top monster. Lin Moyu laughed to himself when he heard her pouring bitter water. The dungeon in the wild is indeed a bit more difficult than the dungeon of the same level than the dungeon hall, but in fact it is not too difficult. If it is a solo brush, even if it is normal difficulty, it is dangerous. Naturally, the equipment skills of outsiders cannot be as good as the students in the academy. Good and bad equipment skills vary, so fighting is naturally very hard. Lin Moyu felt amused, but also worried. Ningyi said, but this lady is amazing, the first task was successfully completed by this lady, and she also got the reward. As she spoke, she raised her white jade hand and waved it in front of Lin Moyu, with a little pride on her face. There is a ring on the finger, and the ring is inlaid with red gemstones. Gemstones blaze like flames. Lin Moyu recognized at a glance that this gem was the crystal nucleus of the Goblin King. Then, needless to say, Ning Yi's ring is naturally BSOS jewelry, Goblin King ring. Known as the best jewelry below level 40. The ring attribute does not add much, all attributes add 10, there is a difference between having and not having one. The key is to increase all skills by one level, this attribute is very amazing. For many professions, the level has reached the limit, and the skill has reached the limit. At that time, the skill level can be increased by several levels through equipment, and the combat power will be changed drastically. It's pretty W. Ning Yi giggled. Lin Moyu smiled, very beautiful. It is not easy to make boss jewelry. Even with the main material, many auxiliary materials are needed. At the same time, it is necessary to find an alchemist who can make this jewelry. Many people got the main material by accident, and then it took a year and a half to find the auxiliary material and the alchemist. Lin Moyu was really surprised that Ning Yi could make the Goblin King ring so quickly. It shows that Ning Yi's family background is very extraordinary. From this, it can also be guessed that the various tasks that Ning Yi does are actually the family training her. It's like Bai Yuan asked himself to come here to do the task, for a reason. If you think about it this way, you will understand. Lin Moyu was a little curious whether the boss jewelry's all skills plus 1 would improve his passive skills and talent skills. It's a pity that I can't try it. Boss jewelry is quite special, and it is bound to the soul. No one can use this ring except Ning Yi. If you want to try, Lin Moyu can only think of a way, get yourself a boss jewelry and try it. In addition to boss jewelry, it is said that individual legendary equipment also has the attribute of increasing skills. Lin Moyu asked, the second mission is to come here? Ning Yi hummed, yes, the old man has high requirements. He wants a dragon crystal nucleus, and I need to reach level 25, and I need to be at least a 1-star private. Ning Yi also had a sergeant's badge on her shoulder. The badge is empty, nothing. Ning Yi stood on tiptoe and saw the sergeant badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder. Ah, you are already 2 stars. Lin Moyu nodded, kill some abyss dogs. Ning Yi whispered, we also encountered a team of abyssal dogs on the way here. This task is too annoying. Not only do you need materials, but you also need grades and ranks. Can you take me to do the task? Lin Moyu didn't refuse, okay. Men and women match, work is not tired. A few hours passed in a blink of an eye, and they had already reached the fortress. All the monsters outside the fort have been cleaned up. Then Lin Moyu knew the way, pulled out the monsters in the fortress, and wiped them out quickly. The experience of both of them is increasing by leaps and bounds. __chi? Hashtag. When the mages and archers on the walls of the fortress are cleared. Lin Moyu's experience has reached 40%. Ning Yi happened to have an upgrade light rising from her body. Ah, it's level 22, it's really fast. Ning Yi's beautiful eyes were shining with starlight, and her smile was as bright as a flower. It was the same way last time in Mermaid Island. 27. It's good to burst a book together with you, and you can upgrade easily. It's hard work for me to team up with others to brush dungeons, and it's also dangerous. Ning Yi has already relied on Lin Moyu. It should be said that I fell in love with him from the first meeting. Entering the fort, the skeletons surrounded Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. There are invisible monsters inside. Lin Moyu said softly. Ning Yi shouted, her originally beautiful eyes were even more radiant at this moment. Then she pointed in a direction, there, follow. Following the direction she pointed, the skeleton mage's range skills were thrown out. All of a sudden, the dragon assassin was broken from his invisibility. Assassins of the dragon tribe have no stealth ability, so they are weak chickens. With a weak physique attribute, he was easily killed. Ning Yi giggled and said, my skills can see through invisibility. Assassins themselves have stealth skills, and can also be anti-stealth. This skill is similar to the Sorcerer's Eye in the Mage class. Hawkeye like a professional archer. All have anti-stealth capabilities. Relatively speaking, this ability of assassins is stronger. After all, this is their specialty. Ningyi guided the direction with skills, and the dragon assassins were found out one by one and quickly cleaned up. Originally, to clean up these monsters, the skeleton warrior had to be used as a bait to pay for the skeleton warrior's injury. This time, I changed from passive to active, and it was much easier. All the mobs have been cleaned up, leaving only the boss. The statue of the Dragon Guardian stands there, terrifying and majestic. Lin Moyu put on the bone armor for himself and Ningyi again, and said in a low voice, "Stand on the city wall, don't come near me." Ningyi asked strangely, "Why?" In her mind, Lin Moyu would use skeleton warriors as human shields against any monsters, and there would be no danger in itself. This is also the way summoners are used to playing. Lin Moyu whispered, "He's different, I'm a meat shield." Ningyi didn't know why, but she was still very obedient. Standing on the high city wall, Lin Moyu can only see the shadow roughly. Ningyi activated her skills resolutely, her eyesight greatly increased. "Finally, I can see clearly." She giggled and sat down. I originally wanted to take out something to eat, but the storage space was blocked and I couldn't get anything out. He fumbled left and right in his pocket and finally took out a piece of sweet potato. "Fortunately, we have prepared." Ningyi carefully peeled off the skin of the sweet potato and began to eat it bit by bit. If Lin Moyu is here, she can tell that this is the sweet potato I gave her. I didn't expect Ningyi to stay until now. Fortunately, there is a storage space, and the food in it does not have to worry about spoilage. Lin Moyu has already set up a combat formation. With the previous experience, this time is much more proficient. The skeleton mages stood in a circle along the square, surrounding the guards of the post in the center. All the skeleton warriors were put away. Lin Moyu stood in front of the stone statue, with the skeleton armor on his body, and he was not worried at all. After level 23, the defense of the skeleton armor is strengthened again. Equivalent to a defense power of 69,000 physique, it will take a long time to stand and let the guards of the post fight. The stone statue vibrated, and the shell cracked and fell off. The entire square roared at 327, and the fortress trembled. Ningyi watched Lin Moyu put away all the skeleton fighters, and was even more curious. "Why did you put away the skeleton fighters? Did you fight them?" Just as she believes that Lin Moyu can beat the difficulty of hell, she also has no doubts now. She's just curious, like a curious baby. The guardian of the outpost was fully revived. Lin Moyu ignited the soul flame in his palm and attacked directly into the soul. The skeleton mage started at the same time after Lin Moyu made his move. All kinds of spells fell on the guards of the outpost. The guardian of the outpost screamed and then roared to the sky. Lin Moyu pressed his palm, and the sky was filled with red light. A red shackle suddenly appeared on the head of the outpost guardian, and the roar stopped abruptly and became intermittent. Slowing is all round, don't try to escape any action. Immediately afterwards, a white light appeared on the guardian of the outpost, diluting the curse of slowing down, and the speed recovered a lot. Lin Moyu felt that the slow curse had been weakened several times at least. Now at most it is slowing down by 3 or 4 times. It is very different from the 34.5 times effect of the skill. The sentry guard vibrated loudly, and his whole body glowed. Skills, Group Shock Retreat. Lin Moyu stood still, the bone armor carried the skills for him, and the shock attribute did not play a role. The guardian of the outpost was furious, and jumped up high amidst the roar. The big knife in his hand fell with a bang. "Ah!" Ningyi on the city wall let out an exclamation. Lin Moyu didn't dodge or dodge, the knife that was much bigger than others fell, and the person was smashed to a pulp long ago. The skeletal armor shone brightly, firmly blocking the sword, and Lin Moyu was unharmed. Group Dizzy skills also failed to play a role. At this time, a group of skeletons appeared beside the guard of the outpost. Not many, because about 20. They explode skills as soon as they appear. Skill, Frenzied Strike. With the red light of skills, a big knife fell on the guard of the post. The scales cracked, and the guards of the outpost screamed. The soul flame never ceases. As Lin Moyu's currently strongest single-target damage skill, Soul Flame has never let him down. Even higher than the skill damage of the Skeleton Mage. After the Skeleton Warrior burst out his skills, he began to attack wildly, one knife after another. After 10 seconds, the cooldown of the Outpost Guardian's skill ends, and the skill explodes again. At the moment when his skills exploded, Lin Moyu put away all the skeleton fighters. Once its skills were over, another group of skeleton warriors appeared. The same as 20, but a batch has been changed. Brand new, batch of unused skills. Also activate the skill, causing a wave of damage. When the guards of the post activated their skills, they all disappeared. Ning Yi was dumbfounded. It turns out that the boss can still fight like this. It turns out that mages can also be used as meat shields. It turns out that summoning can be so flexible. It turns out that this set of bone armor on his body has such a strong defense. Ning Yi's eyes narrowed into crescent moons, with starlight shining in her eyes. All of them were Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu just like that, round after round. The efficiency is much higher than last time. Just 10 minutes later, the seemingly powerful guard of the outpost was ground to death by Lin Moyu. Fell to the ground unwillingly. Kill the guardian of the outpost, experience plus 165000. Obtain a gold-level weapon, Hell Post Magic Sword. Obtain gold-level armor, Hell Post Magic Robe. Obtain gold-level jewelry, Hell Outpost Ring. Obtain the crystal nucleus of the dragon family *2. Ning Yi received a job transfer certificate. Hell Outpost Magic Sword, one of the outpost suit's gold-level weapon, all attributes plus 500, mage skills increased by 50%, available above level 30. Hell Outpost Magic Robe, one of the outpost suit's gold-level armor, all attributes plus 300, mage skills consumption reduced by 20%, available above level 30. Hell Outpost Ring, one of the outpost suit's gold-level jewelry, all attributes plus 100, fatigue recovery speed increased by 30%, available above level 30. Dragon's Crystal Nucleus, an extremely rare material that can be used to make various props. Look at the attributes of the magic sword and magic robe. Lin Moyu thinks that after level 30, he can abstract the spirit suit into a Hell Post suit. Although the bonuses of the mage class are useless to him, but the bonuses of all attributes are much higher, which is much better than the spirit set. Ning Yi jumped off the city wall with a whoosh, quickly ran to Lin Moyu, jumped in and hugged Lin Moyu. What's wrong? Lin Moyu was at a loss, not understanding what happened. Ning Yi shouted happily, professional transfer certificate, job transfer certificate, I got the job transfer certificate. Isn't the transfer certificate mandatory? Lin Moyu wondered why the things that must drop in the dungeon of hell were so excited. Ning Yi realized that she seemed to be overly excited, so she quickly let go of Lin Moyu, took 2 steps back, blushed, and lowered her head. In order to restrain her embarrassment, Ning Yi quickly changed the subject. Although it must be dropped, it's not that simple. For example, a hell-level dungeon has as few as 12 people, and as many as 18 or even 24 people. Pass once, drop a job transfer certificate, and randomly give it to someone who doesn't have a job transfer certificate. That is to say, if it is a fixed team, if everyone is required to obtain a transfer certificate, 12 people will have to play 12 times. 18 people have to play 18 times. Playing the Dungeon of Hell is tiring and dangerous. If you have to play it more than a dozen times, you will go crazy. The transfer certificate has become the most difficult step in the second transfer, and countless people have been stuck here. Lin Moyu thought of the dungeon task in the academy. It is necessary to pass through the large dungeon of the Tyrant Desert, and countless people are also stuck. The two seem very similar. Lin Moyu didn't think much about it. At this time, the boss was eliminated from the dungeon restriction. Lin Moyu took out the Hell Outpost dagger and handed it to Bai. "This is for you." After the second dungeon was completed, most of the tasks assigned by Bai Yuan were completed. Among them, the horns of the dragon family have reached 12, exceeding the task requirements. 8 copies of Dragon Essence Blood, 7 copies of Dragon Heart, 1 more swiping is enough. There are 4 crystal nuclei of the Dragon Clan, I want 5, and Ningyi wants 1, so it will definitely be enough to do it again. Before, Lin Moyu thought about clearing the mission and then leaving here. But now he has changed his mind. After being proficient, the dungeon of Dragon Frontline Outpost on Hell difficulty has become an ideal leveling point. The experience is high enough, and the equipment dropped is good enough. Although you can't pull a group to kill, you can kill alone, and the efficiency is actually not low. The key is that he wants to gather a set of Hell Outposts, not only for himself, but also for Ningyi. He was also a little greedy looking at the attributes of the Hell Outpost suit. Ningyi couldn't put it down holding the dagger of the Hell Post. Although it can't be used yet, it can be seen that there is no problem. The dagger is extremely delicate, with a slightly curved blade and a graceful arc. There are also attributes beyond the top gold weapons. Ningyi liked it more and more. "Really give it to me?" Lin Moyu nodded, and handed her another dragon crystal nucleus, and this. Ningyi smiled like a flower, "Thank you. Let's go out for a rest, and come in to brush later." This time, Lin Moyu only took 6 hours to brush the book proficiently, and the speed has been greatly improved compared with before. And talking with Ningyi all the way, it's not boring, and I don't feel too tired. Outside the dungeon, there are dogs barking everywhere, and fierce battles are going on. After a few hours, the Abyss Demon dog rushed over again. And there are more of them than before. The dungeon exit has been surrounded by abyssal dogs. If someone comes out of the dungeon, the abyssal dogs will attack. Several people have already died in the mouth of the Abyss Demon dog. More people were injured. An invisible breath enveloped a large area. Professionals from the Xinxia Empire gathered together to fight against the Abyss Demon dog with all their strength. Squads form a defensive front, and therapists continue to use their skills for treatment. Shixingan's team has become the backbone. The sentry suit worked tremendously and made him less stressed. Fortunately, there is an outpost suit, otherwise it would have been dangerous just now. Shixingan felt lucky. They were besieged as soon as they came out of the copy, and everyone in the team was injured. Lianyu used healing skills almost continuously, and at the same time poured potions into her mouth. In this kind of battle, mental power is consumed too much, and it needs to be replenished while fighting. "This won't work, we have to break through. There are at least 500 abyssal dogs here, and they have been completely surrounded." Lianyu glanced at the densely packed Abyss Demon dogs outside. If they didn't break through, they would be trapped here to death. "It's useless." At this moment, the archer in the team suddenly said. Archer glanced at the sky. "There is an Abyss Demon in the sky, he won't let us go." The sky was filled with fog, and he saw more with his eagle eye skills. Lianyu was anxious. "Then what should I do?" Shixingan said, hold on until Junior Lin comes out. His skills are the nemesis of abyssal monsters. As long as he comes out, these abyssal dogs are vulnerable." Everyone thought of Lin Moyu's terrifying group attack skills. Boom a few times, and it will be clean here. Lianyu knew that the only way out now was to stick to it, and only by sticking to it would there be hope. The Abyss Demon dog is nothing, the key is the Abyss Demon in the air. That's what gives them a headache. At this time, the front of the dungeon was flickering, and someone came out again. The Abyss Demon in the air swept over with cold eyes, slightly disappointed. "It's not them, they don't have the breath of my child." "In that case, let's eat it." Before the teleportation of the people in the dungeon ended, the abyssal dog had already pounced on it and started biting wildly. Suddenly there was a scream. Zhou Lixing had just come out of the dungeon. Before he could stand still, and before he recovered his sight, he heard his companion screaming. What happened? Zhou Lisheng shouted angrily. The halo under his feet suddenly changed. The original white halo disappeared, replaced by a group of flame halos floating like ocean waves. After he changed the halo, the same halo appeared under the feet of everyone in the team at the same time. This is the function of the Holy Light Knight halo. People in the same team can share the skill effect as long as they are within the skill range. Skill, resist aura. The halo appeared, and the deep and shallow magic dog that was biting was instantly blown away. The area half a meter in front of everyone has become a restricted area. Abyss magic cannot approach. That's what the halo does. With the halo on his body, Zhou Lisheng ignored the abyss dog and began to observe his surroundings. Why are there so many abyssal dogs? He was secretly startled. He had never seen so many abyssal dogs, at least 500 or 600. 2 teammates were bitten by the abyssal dog, and the team's therapists were using skills to treat them. 0. Asked for flowers. Shi Xingyan saw Zhou Lisheng and his party coming out of the dungeon, and shouted loudly, "Be careful, there are demons in the sky." Zhou Lisheng suddenly raised his head, his eyes turned black, and he saw a demon waving its wings and rushing towards him. He has a strong sense of fighting, with a sword in his left hand and a shield in his right, and quickly assumes a fighting posture. The devil also held a spiked mace in his hand, and squeezed it fiercely. Zhou Lisheng seemed to be very confident in its halo. "Not afraid," said in a deep voice, "It's useless, you can't break through my halo." The abyss demon didn't care at all. With a smirk, "Die." When the attack came, Zhou Lisheng's expression changed drastically. His resistance aura has no effect. With a bang, the mace hit the shield. Zhou Lisheng flew upside down and fell to the ground. 0. The healers in the team had sharp eyesight and quick hands, and when Zhou Lisheng was about to land, a healing technique had already landed on him. Zhou Shengla fell to the ground, coughing heavily, and spat out blood. There was even more horror on his face. The blow was so heavy that he almost killed himself directly. His shield seemed useless at all. Can't stop it at all. The same is true for the halo, and the halo of resistance of all trials and spirits has also failed. Shi Xingyan covered his head. "You pretended to be aggressive, but you turned out to be a coward." Liang Yu also nodded. "It's really useless." The abyss demon appeared, and countless detection techniques fell on him. As a result, each one showed despair. 36 levels. Many levels higher than them. How to fight? Moreover, the abyssal demons were already famously powerful. It's not easy to play at the same level, let alone so many levels higher. Shi Xingyan also used the detection technique and murmured, "It's troublesome. I hope Brother Lin will not come out now," and wait for them to leave before coming out. The abyssal demon flapped its wings and hovered in the air, cold and bloodthirsty, with a gloomy voice. TSK, Holy Light Knight, a legendary professional. If you can kill a Holy Light Knight, you can make a lot of money. At this time, someone in Zhou Lisheng's team took out a prop and activated it. A beam of light went straight up into the sky and exploded in the air. It is so brilliant that it can be seen even hundreds of miles away. A distress signal has been sent out. If you insist on meeting, someone will come to rescue us. Zhou Lisheng shouted there. The abyssal demon grinned. It's too late. At this time, the dungeon entrance lit up, and someone came out again. The abyssal demon that was circling in the air suddenly stopped, and its attention was diverted from Zhou Lisheng. It was you who killed my child. I'm going to chop you up. He rushed down violently. Careful. Shi Xingyan shouted loudly. He had already guessed who it was. He wanted to go, but a large number of abyssal dogs blocked him, making it impossible to pass. Lin Moyu had just come out. Before he had time to see clearly, he could only feel the darkness in front of his eyes. Immediately afterwards, the skeleton armor burst into brilliant light. The mace of the abyssal demon hit the bone armor, like a mud cow entering the sea, without any movement. There was not even a sound. The abyss demon was stunned, not knowing what happened. Jolashin was also stunned. You didn't eat. I just hit myself like that, so hard. Now this time, no matter how you look at it, it seems to be put on it lightly. 143 Lin Moyu finally saw the situation clearly. I just heard that someone was going to kill me. A ferocious abyssal demon appeared in sight. It has a dog's face, and its paws are the same as those of a dog. The body is covered with hair, and a pair of wings grow on the back. What kind of monster is this? Lin Moyu couldn't describe the monster's appearance with accurate words. Like a beast, like a magic dog, but with wings. Looks like a mongrel. The B************** D monster was smashing itself wildly with a mace. Fortunately, it has bone armor, which blocked all its attacks. Why? Why can't it be smashed? The abyss demon smashed crazily. Lin Moyu is glad that he also added a set of bone armor when he came out. Because he was attacked when he came out last time, Lin Moyu became very cautious. When the dungeon is released, there will be a defenseless state for more than a second. At that time, it is easy to be injured if it is attacked by someone. Fortunately so. The flames flickered in Lin Moyu's palm. Skill, Soul Flame. A ball of flame suddenly appeared on the forehead of the abyssal demon and plunged into it. Pain. Deep pain in the soul. The abyssal demon screamed with his head in his arms and almost threw away his mace. Lin Moyu's skills don't stop. Skill, Slow Curse. Red light enveloped the sky and the earth. Within a radius of 3,450 meters, red shackles appeared above the heads of all the abyssal dogs. The action is suddenly 34.5 times slower. I'm going. Slow motion show. Interesting. Shingen exclaimed excitedly. In such a situation, there is no threat to them. The pitiful screams of the abyss demon slowed down and dragged on. Curse, curse. It looked up at Lin Moyu, and it was pitifully slow. Ningyi laughed out loud. This look is too funny. The abyssal demon flapped its wings and wanted to take off. When skeletons appeared, several skeletons quickly grabbed the wings of the abyssal demon. The big knife waved, one knife after another slashed at its body. The skeleton grabbed its limbs, and the skeleton jumped on its back, attacking like crazy. The abyss demon let out a long scream. There are more skeletons rushing towards the cursed abyss hound. Skeleton mage skills explode. Kill one in the blink of an eye. Lin Moyu raised his hand. Skill, Corpse Burst. Boom. A violent explosion resounded through the earth. Several professionals were taken aback and fell directly to the ground. Amidst the explosion, the abyssal dogs died in pieces. The badges on the shoulders of Lin Moyu and Ningyi are shining brightly. The abyss demon dog changed the military exploits and experience of the two. Boom. 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 After 3 big explosions in a row, only the abyss demon remained in front of Lin Moyu. The abyss demon dog has been killed. The abyssal demon dog farther away did not kill it, and it was enough to hand it over to other professionals and skeletons. Professionals also responded. The abyss demon dog was cursed at this time and had almost no power to resist. If you don't kill such a good opportunity, when will you wait? The professionals picked up their weapons one by one and began to attack and massacre frantically. Lin Moyu cast a detection technique and landed on the abyssal demon. Abyss Dog Demon, Ordinary Demon. Level, 36. Power, 8,000. Agility, 8,000. Spirit, 3,000. Physique, 8,000. Skills, Flying, Powerful Attack. Goblin? This name is really ugly enough. It is just an ordinary demon in the abyss. But even if it's just an ordinary demon, the attributes of level 36 are not bad. It has much higher attributes than human professionals of the same level. Logically speaking, with such a huge difference in attributes, the two sides are not comparable at all. However, human race professionals have skills, equipment, teams, cooperation, and assistance. Under various combinations, in recent years, the Abyss has been unable to deal with the human race. Double Entry is currently in a stalemate 0. After Lin Moyu inspected it, he gave an order to the skeleton. The skeletons burst out with skills one after another. A red light burst out on the knife. "Stop!" Suddenly someone shouted. But the skeleton warriors don't listen to anyone except Lin Moyu's orders. Skill, Crazy Strike. 10 skeletons burst out their skills at the same time. Under the sword, the Abyss demon died tragically on the spot. Kill level 36 Abyssal demons, experience plus 360,000, military merit plus 50. Obtain the blood essence of the devil. Devil blood essence contains the power of the Abyss. Alchemists and blacksmiths can use the power to make equipment. Ning Yi got exactly the same prompt. The little face smiled again. For 50 military merits, if you replace it with an Abyss dog, you need to kill 50 of them. No, if it is a 2-person team, you have to kill 100. On the sergeant badge, 4 stars have appeared. Lin Moyu became a 4-star private. A star also appeared on Ning Yi's sergeant's badge, and it became a 1-star private. And a second star is already forming, not far away. Zhou Lisheng looked gloomy and shouted loudly, "I told you to stop, didn't you hear?" The tone was very impolite, like a question, and even more bossy. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. "I want to listen to what you say." As Lin Moyu's mood changed, the surrounding skeletons looked at Zhou Lisheng at the same time. The skills of the skeleton mage also aimed at Zhou Lisheng instantly. In an instant, Zhou Lisheng was targeted by countless killing intents. Zhou Lisheng's teammates responded immediately at 1.9, but more skeleton warriors and skeleton mages locked on them, making them afraid to move. Only then did Zhou Lisheng realize that Lin Moyu was different from others. Just looking at those skeletons killing the abyssal demon dogs is like chopping melons and vegetables, and it doesn't take much effort to surround and kill the abyssal demons. Obviously much stronger than himself. For a time, Zhou Lisheng sweated like rain. But he didn't want to lose face, so he said forcefully, "I mean, you can keep it for torture and ask for some information about the abyss." Lin Moyu shook his head. "I don't want to ask." This answer left Zhou Lisheng speechless. For a while I didn't know what to say. After a moment of stalemate between the two sides, the skeleton quickly disappeared. This is not an example. After speaking, Lin Moyu pulled Ning Yi away and walked toward Shixingen. Ning Yi's little hand was pulled by Lin Moyu. Her little face was flushed. She was a little embarrassed, but she didn't break free. After Lin Moyu left, Zhou Lisheng and others breathed a sigh of relief. Just now, there was a feeling of being held on the neck by a knife, and I almost thought I was going to hang myself. In their consciousness, there is only one feeling now, that Lin Moyu is too scary. This person doesn't talk much. But his behavior is very scary. Especially his skeletons are not only numerous, but also surprisingly strong. Even though they were only level 23, they could hold down a whole team of level 30 people and be immobilized. What's more, there is a legendary professional Holy Light Knight in their team. Zhou Lisheng was also afraid at the time. Even the level 36 abyssal demons were easily slaughtered, so he was nothing. As a Holy Light Knight, a legendary professional, counting his halo skills, Zhou Lisheng didn't think he could block the skeletons. Take soft, raw. Such is the instinctive reaction. But while giving in, Zhou Lisheng felt ashamed again. A level 30 Holy Light Knight with a legendary profession and a suit of gold equipment is afraid of a level 23 kid. If this matter gets out, it will be a disgrace and the biggest stain in his life. 02. I deserve to stand above the clouds and enjoy the radiance that everyone looks up at. How can there be stains on my body? Complicated emotions intertwined, hatred flashed in Zhou Lisheng's eyes. He stared at Lin Moyu's back. Sooner or later you will kneel in front of me and ask me for forgiveness. He has the confidence. The career development of the Holy Light Knight, the higher the level, the stronger the skill. Now he is just getting started. What's more, he still has the opportunity to go one step further and once again sublimate his career. He saw Lin Muyu holding Lin Yi's hand, and there was a hint of jealousy in his hatred. You will be mine sooner or later, and I will let you know who is the real strong. Lin Muyu has come to Shixingan's side. It's all right. Shixingan patted the shield. It's all right. It's lucky to have it. The increase brought by the outpost suit is too powerful. It can only double the damage reduction attribute, which greatly increases Shixingan's combat power. There were a few injuries in the team, but they were all healed under Liang Yu's treatment. The Abyssal Dog Demon was killed, and the Abyssal Dog has been cleaned up. The battlefield is back to normal again. After a while, the body will sink completely to the ground. Then it's as if nothing happened. The earth buried the past, day after day, year after year. No one knows how many corpses are buried in this ancient land. These corpses provide power for the earth, spawning monsters one after another, wandering around the Yuan battlefield, killing endlessly. When everyone returned to the entrance of the dungeon, Shixingan still did not retreat. Not only him, but also many teams that have just experienced battles, and they have not retreated. Everyone sat together, rekindled the fire, and dispelled the fog. Ningyi and Liang Yu got together at some point, and they were whispering. Shixingan wiped his sharp sword. These abyssal dogs are just the most inconspicuous paparazzi in the abyss, not even cannon fodder. The abyss demon dog you killed just now can give birth to a large number of abyss demon dogs. Sometimes the number is too large, and the demon dogs will leave the abyss and go to the Yuan battlefield to harass the professionals on the Yuan battlefield. Harassment. Actually, we have encountered things like this several times. As long as you stay in Yuan battlefield for a while longer, you will meet sooner or later. It's just that the number is relatively large this time. The key is the appearance of that abyss dog demon. Otherwise, it would not be difficult for us to break through. Listening to Shixingan's description, Lin Muyu was a little puzzled. Aren't there high-level professionals in the depths of the Yuan battlefield? Why are those abyssal dogs able to get over them and come here? Their location is actually close to the Eternal Great Wall and is more inclined to the territory of the human race. In the depths of the far battlefield is the range of activities of the senior professionals of the human race. Those are the real main battlegrounds. How the Abyss Demon Dog got here past them, Lin Muyu couldn't figure it out for a while. Shixingan chuckled. Have you ever participated in a large-scale trial in the academy? Lin Muyu nodded. I have participated. The god Shada of the academy is capable of large-scale teleportation, and the abyss can naturally. Lin Muyu suddenly realized, why didn't he think of it? Shixingan set up the grill, took out the food again and started grilling. It's just that this kind of teleportation is also limited, and you can teleport the Abyss Demon Dog. 2 high-level demons can't get through. Like the dog demon this time, can only send 1 or 2 occasionally. Anyway, I've been here for so long, and the dog demon has only seen it twice, and it was the second time just now. Lin Muyu can imagine it. The side of the abyss has the ability to teleport, and the human race will definitely counter it. Otherwise, let them send a large number of demons here at will, then there is no need to fight, and the human race emperor should be wiped out. At this time, the mist rolled violently, and there were powerful breaths coming out of the mist. Shixingan took a look. The guards of the Eternal Great Wall are here. Zhou Lixing and others sent out a distress signal just now. After receiving the distress signal, the guards guarding the Eternal Great Castle rushed over. A total of 12 people came, including knights, warriors, mages, archers, and support. Everyone's level is over 40, and they are all senior professionals. The fighting power is very tyrannical. After they arrived, they saw the situation on the scene clearly, and they couldn't help showing a look of shock. All over the mountains and plains are the corpses of abyssal dogs. There are 5 to say the least, because 070 is stink. They ran to the door of the dungeon, and the leading knight was dignified, who sent the distress signal just now. Zhou Lixing came over. I let it go. He took the initiative to take out his ID card. After the knight checked, he couldn't help but look at Zhou Lisheng a few more times. Legend-level professionals are rare. As long as such people don't die, they will most likely become big shots in the future. His tone became better. What's going on here? Did a strong person pass by just now? Zhou Lisheng didn't lie. He told the situation just now. You can't tell a lie about this kind of thing. Just ask others casually and it will be clear. The knight turned his head to look at Lin Moyu with surprise. Lin Moyu's rank and occupation are all in his eyes. How could a level 23 professional eliminate so many abyssal dogs? And he also saw the body of the dog demon. It is indeed a dog demon. Although it is hard to believe, the facts are in front of us. After asking Zhou Lisheng a few more words, he turned around and came to Lin Moyu, and saw the badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder at first sight. Already a 5-star private. You need 500 military merits to get a 5-star private. Everything can deceive people, but the sergeant's badge can't, which shows that he has indeed killed many abyssal dogs. Young man, you are very nice. Professionals with military merits are worthy of respect. They are people who have really made contributions to the human race. What's more, Lin Moyu reached the 5-star private at only level 23. Many professionals did not become 3-star privates at level 30, let alone 5-star privates. Lin Moyu stood up. This is our responsibility. Okay, very good. The knight laughed loudly, then waved his hand. Let's go. Since there is no danger, they don't have to stay. Shishingen said, they usually patrol the distant battlefield. As long as someone sends out a distress signal, they will rush over. Just watch, more people will come. Sure enough, after a while, the fog rolled violently again. Teams rushed over from all directions. Shishingen said, this is a team that is leveling up and fighting monsters nearby, and they will rush over when they see the distress signal. Looking at the teams coming one after another, Lin Moyu felt a wave of faith from it. Faith in unity. As long as you see the distress signal, you will rush to the rescue as soon as possible, regardless of the danger. Lin Moyu also understood that if he saw the distress signal, he would definitely rush to help. Only in this way can the human race survive. Otherwise, they would just care about themselves, and would have been destroyed by the abyss long ago. The team that rushed over for reinforcements found that nothing was wrong, so they couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, and simply took a rest here. There were too many teams coming over, and the number of people suddenly increased several times compared to before, and the front of the dungeon became extremely lively. Lin Moyu also saw that several people were professionals acting alone. Professionals who act alone in the Yuan battlefield have sufficient confidence in their own strength. A light illuminated the sky. The pure white light diffused through the thin mist, and a hazy moon appeared in the sky. Shishingen was slightly taken aback. She's here too. Lin Moyu looked up and looked at the professionals who were rapidly approaching. No one came, but the momentum had already arrived. It could be seen that the people who came were extraordinary. Shishingen explained, her name is Mo Yun, she is the princess of the Mo family in Xiajing City, and her profession is a holy summoner. Holy summoner, a legendary class. Her arrival has attracted the attention of many people. A unicorn appeared in the sky. The unicorn exudes divine light, illuminating the earth. Mo Yun sat on the unicorn and found that the battle was over and there was no danger. Mo Yun is very beautiful, with a haughty look on her face, like an inviolable goddess. When many people looked at her, their eyes were full of admiration. It's just so beautiful, close to perfect. When Zhou Lisheng looked at Mo Yun, he was also fascinated. Her eyes were haughty, and after one glance, she turned and left. Suddenly, she paused. His gaze stayed on Lin Moyu for a moment, and there was a trace of disgust in his eyes. Lin Moyu has an aura that disgusts her. But she didn't say anything, and quickly disappeared into the air while sitting on the unicorn. The whole process was very cold, with arrogance in his eyes. Lin Moyu was also looking at her just now, to be precise, at the sergeant's badge on her shoulder. Silver Lieutenant, and already has 4 stars. The 4-star lieutenant proved that she killed many abyssal monsters. Shishingen explained, she seems to be looking for something, usually in the depths of the far battlefield, and rarely comes here. Ningyi suddenly interjected, I know, she is looking for Nirvana Soul Crystal. Shishingen was taken aback. It turned out to be looking for the Nirvana Soul Crystal, no wonder. There is also longing in his eyes, and he also really wants to get the Nirvana Soul Crystal. Nirvana Soul Crystal is an extremely rare material. Professionals will further clarify their career direction during their second transfer. In the process of the second transfer, there is a slight chance for professional sublimation. For example, Shishingen's paladin may be sublimated at the second turn, thus becoming a holy knight of light. If it succeeds, it can leap from a rare class to a legendary class. But the possibility of professional sublimation is too small it can be said that it is almost impossible. The appearance of Nirvana Soul Crystal changed this situation. Nirvana Soul crystallization can greatly increase the probability of professional sublimation. Turn decay into magic, and make the impossible possible. According to the compilation, using Nirvana Soul crystals, the probability of successful professional sublimation exceeds 30%. The probability is almost 1/3, which is much, much higher than the previous one in tens of thousands. Similarly, Nirvana Soul crystals are also very rare and difficult to obtain. Shishingen said, in the depths of the far battlefield, there is a monster called Battlefield Ghast, ranging from level 39 to level 40. They have a chance to drop Nirvana Soul crystals, but the probability is very, very low. Ningyi added, there is also the Ghost King of the battlefield. It will also drop the Nirvana Soul crystal, and it must be dropped. Shishingen shook his head. The Ghost King rarely appears on the battlefield, and it is a world-class boss, so it is very difficult to fight. Ningyi rested her chin. It's really hard to hit. Someone found it, but because no one was found, I could only watch it disappear. Shishingen divided out the baked food. When I reach level 40, I may also come here to look for Nirvana Soul crystals before I change jobs again. Not only he was looking for it, but the teammates around him were also looking for it. Professional sublimation, who doesn't want to? Lin Moyu also understands this, understandably. But Mo Yun, who is already a legendary profession, if she is sublimated again, what will her profession become? What's more, from a perfect explanation, career sublimation can happen twice. The second rank at level 40 and the third rank at level 70 all have opportunities for career advancement. Could it be that there are higher levels above the legendary occupation? The knowledge Lin Moyu acquired from textbooks, the legendary profession is already top-notch. Those hidden occupations are not sorted and cannot be compared. Ningyi laughed like a lark. I will also look for the Nirvana Soul Crystal when the time comes. Ningyi's profession is Shadow Assassin, rare level. If you can carry out professional sublimation, you will become a professional abyss hunter of the legendary level, Nuheo Zhao. It can be said that career advancement is what everyone desires. The only problem is the Nirvana Soul Crystal. Ningyi looked at Lin Moyu. When the time comes, let's find the Nirvana Soul Crystal together, shall we? Lin Moyu nodded, okay. He is indeed a little excited. What kind of enhancements can he get if he carries out professional sublimation? There is no precedent, full of unknowns. Rest for a while, eat and drink enough. Eliminate fatigue with the help of delicious fruit wine. Lin Moyu and Ningyi entered the instance again. Shishingen and his team also left here to go to other dungeons. They don't have a cooldown amulet, and the 48-hour cooldown isn't wasted. In addition to rest during this period, they will go to raid other dungeons. Dragon Frontline Outpost. The dungeon is quite special. There are dragon monsters in it, and it will drop the outpost suit. It is also the dungeon of the same level, with the most people coming. Ningyi learned to be smart this time. She reserved food in her pocket. Even if the storage space can't be used, she has enough to eat. Lin Moyu really wanted to ask how such a small person managed to pack so much food. Skeletons are extremely loyal. Skeleton warriors cut monsters in front and act as meat shields, and skeleton mages set fire to release skills in the back. Ningyi was like a lark, chattering nonstop. What she saw and heard, her experience, her embarrassing things. You can tell Lin Moyu to listen to anything. Lin Moyu can be said to be the best listener. No matter what Ningyi says, he will listen carefully. Since they hugged and held hands just now, the relationship between the two seems to have taken a step forward. There have been subtle changes. The third time to enter the hell level difficulty, and the proficiency increased again. Lin Moyu played so easily that he hardly had to use his brain. The speed of advancement is also further accelerated. In the abyss, the burning eye reappeared. Its appearance caused the ground in the abyss to vibrate, and there was a rolling sound. With anger, it wanted to see exactly what happened in the Yuan battlefield. Why did such an abyss demon dog die, and was killed in an instant? Even the demon dog died. But there seems to be an invisible force in Yuan battlefield, which prevents its prying. This is weird, try again. After a long time, it closed its eyes again. 720. Calm was restored in the abyss. Darkness enveloped the earth again. Shortly after it disappeared, human professionals appeared in the abyss. Was it the Flame Demon King just now? It should be. Recently, the entrance of the abyss seems to be its turn to be on duty. This guy is extremely belligerent. He will definitely cause trouble for our human race. I hope the people in the Yuan battlefield can be safe and sound. What do you want to do? It's been so many years, and it's not the first time it's on duty, so it won't make any big troubles. I've passed on the previous incident, and someone above will deal with it, so we don't need to worry about it. These professionals chatted for a few words, and then quickly dispersed. None of their levels are lower than 40, and they are all high-level professionals. The venue of the event is also at the junction of Yuan battlefield and the entrance of the abyss. Know something about what happened before. Similarly, they will pass back what happened to let the senior management know and make corresponding countermeasures in a timely manner. No matter how dispersed it is usually, there are many empires, and there are even some contradictions. But when fighting against the abyss, the human race is a whole. In Xiaojing Academy, Bai Feng Yuan and Meng Anwen were still sitting there. Mengan, Act, is here 365 days a year, 360 days, not going anywhere. Except for a few people, no one knew what he was doing. Meng Anwen had closed his eyes and meditated for a long time, and he hadn't spoken for a long time. Bai Yuan didn't bother him either. Suddenly his eyelids twitched. Bai Yuan immediately asked, "How is it?" Meng Anwen opened his eyes, "Pour tea." Bai Yuan immediately poured tea for him, with a very polite attitude, and even smiled, "Tell me, how is it going?" Meng Anwen sipped his tea and said calmly, "I communicated with the Hall of Heroes and the Extinguishing Demon Tower, and got the news of Lin Moyu. He is fine, and he has killed many abyssal dogs. He is now a 5-star private." Bai Yuan was shocked. "So fast? It's only been 2 days, 5-star row?" Meng Anwen said, "The Flame Demon King at the entrance of the abyss was on duty, and he sent many abyssal dogs to the Yuan battlefield to harass him. He happened to meet Boy Lin. In addition, he also killed an abyss dog demon." Bai Yuan took a deep breath. "Be good, even kill the abyss dog demon. Although the dog demon is the worst abyss demon, it can at least fly, and there are many demon dogs under its hands. It's really hard to deal with other professionals. But I happened to meet Lin Moyu. It happened that he landed underground and came in front of Lin Moyu. Under the curse of slowing down, he lost the chance to escape and was directly hacked to death by the skeleton warrior. After learning that Lin Moyu was safe, Bai Yuan felt relieved and started talking about other things. "How are you preparing for this professional competition?" Meng Anwen said, "It's already been confirmed a lot, and news will be released soon. Bai Yuan has been looking forward to it for a long time. This competition should be very interesting. I am looking forward to it." The funny in his mouth naturally refers to Lin Moyu. I didn't expect them to be together. Meng Anwen said suddenly, with an interesting look in his eyes. Bai Yuan asked quickly again, what did you see again? I saw Old Man Ning's nemesis. It's so interesting, Old Man Ning is probably going to die of anger. After listening to Meng Anwen's words, Bai Yuan patted his thigh and laughed. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to happen. I really want to see Old Man Ning with his beard blowing his beard and staring helplessly. Kill the Guardian of the Outpost. Experience plus 165000. Obtain a gold level weapon, Hell Post Longsword. Obtain gold level armor, Hell Post Leather Armor. Obtain gold level jewelry, Hell Outpost Ring. Obtain the crystal nucleus of the Dragon Family *2. Hell Outpost Long Sword, one of the Outpost Suit's gold level weapon, all attributes plus 500, Night Skills increase by 50%, available above level 30. Hell Outpost Leather Armor, one of the Outpost Suit's gold level armor, all attributes plus 300, Assassin Skill Consumption reduced by 20%, available above level 30. Hell Outpost Ring, one of the Outpost Suit's gold level jewelry, all attributes plus 100, Fatigue Recovery Speed increase by 30%, available above level 30. Dragon's Crystal Nucleus, an extremely rare material that can be used to make various props. Lin Moyu gave the leather armor and ring to Ningyi. Ring attributes cannot be superimposed. This ring is the same as the one I got. One is enough. Leather armor is the armor used by assassins, archers, and other professions. Lin Moyu doesn't need it. There was a glimmer of light on his body. After finishing this dungeon, his level was raised to level 24. Seeing Lin Moyu's upgrade, Ningyi was happier than himself, and her smile was as bright as a blooming flower. You have upgraded again. This upgrade speed is too fast. It has not been more than a month since the job change, and you are already level 24. The other students are estimated to be only level 16 now, and you surpassed them too much. Ningyi sighed again and again. At the current speed, in another month, Lin Moyu is estimated to be over level 30. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Why don't you hurry up? While speaking, he put a layer of bone armor on himself, and put a layer on Ningyi as well. Ningyi smiled. Be so careful, because you are afraid of being attacked outside again? Lin Moyu said, twice already. He made dungeons twice, and both times he was attacked suddenly. He is not afraid. There is damage transfer. No matter how weak the defense is, he cannot be injured all at once. But Ningyi is different. If she is attacked suddenly, it is really easy to cause accidents. 2 accidents in a row, it's better to be careful. Let me just say, there is no surprise attack again and again. But there is nothing wrong with being careful, and you are right to do so. Ningyi giggled, as if I was very understanding. This time the dungeon was flat, without any trouble. A large group of people circled around the dungeon, barbecued and drank, pulled people into teams, and even set up stalls to sell goods. The entrance of the dungeon is almost turning into a vegetable market. Lin Moyu said in a low voice, finish the copy a few more times, and if you are lucky, you will be able to collect all the outpost suits for you. Ningyi smiled very happily. The Hell Outpost set, how many people dream of it? She took out the dagger of the Hell Outpost and admired it repeatedly. She would never tire of seeing the exquisite dagger. You've watched it many times. In the dungeon, Ningyi watched it with a dagger from time to time. It seems to want to see the flowers from the dagger. Lin Moyu doesn't understand. Isn't the dagger just like this? Can you still see what's the difference? Ningyi rolled his eyes at him. Idiot. Of course the daggers are the same. Who gave them the different ones? It's a pity that Lin Moyu, a straight man of steel and an idiot, can't understand. Lin Moyu took out food. Are you hungry? Ningyi looked at the food in front of her. Isn't this what I bought last time? You haven't finished eating yet? Lin Moyu nodded. I don't eat much. Ningyi snorted softly, which meant that she ate too much. So what if you eat a lot? I don't get fat just by eating. I'm so envious of others. He snatched the food from Lin Moyu's hand and bit it down viciously. It looked really cute. The two sat together talking and laughing. Ningyi was very beautiful, and her voice was crisp and pleasant, which attracted a lot of attention. Seeing that there were only two of them, someone came to ask them to form a team, but Ningyi politely refused. Only those who have seen how powerful Lin Moyu is, all of them are honest. Those batches of abyssal demon dogs who were killed were also accompanied by the abyssal demon whose wings were chopped off and chopped into pieces. A level 36 abyssal demon can be killed easily. These images are vivid. No matter how beautiful Ningyi is, they are honest and will not provoke her at all. They were afraid that they would be chopped into pieces by Lin Moyu's skeleton sword like the abyssal demon. They watched like they were watching a play, to see who would not have eyes and provoke Lin Moyu, the evil star. The mist rolled, and a huge beast shone brightly, dragging a large cart and rushing out of the mist. God formula! Someone exclaimed, and saw the true identity of the giant beast at a glance. The Shikigami of Sakura country on Myoji. Legendary occupation on Myoji. It is also a unique professional in Sakura country. Giant beast Shikigami dragged a cart to the copy, and a group of people jumped out of the cart. Then the cart was put away, and the Shikigami disappeared. A total of 11 people. All gold equipment, everyone is imposing. 2 knights, 3 assistants, 5 mages, plus 1 on Myoji. 11 people, are they going to fight the difficulty of hell? It's very possible that even Yin Yang has been dispatched, probably for the dungeon of hell. The difficulty of the hell copy is too high, but the benefits are also great. Hell outpost equipment and job transfer certificates are all good things. It's a pity that the team is hard to find. People who can conquer the hell dungeon are basically fixed teams. Have you ever heard that it is said that if someone can clear the copy of the hell level outpost, they can get the title? I've heard that the title is more rare than the best equipment, but no one has ever achieved it. If there is a title, I don't know who will get the title. Their voices were loud, and they reached Ningyi's ears. Ningyi asked softly in Lin Moyu's ear, "Silence, is what they said true?" She knew that Lin Moyu had just cleared the copy of the outpost on hell difficulty. If there is a title, it must have been obtained by him. It's true, the title is Dragon Clan King of War. Ningyi's eyes shone brightly. Really, what attributes did you add? All attributes plus 500 skill consumption reduced by 50%. Hearing the title attribute, Ningyi exclaimed, "It's amazing. All attributes plus 500 is not bad, at least it is very strong at this level. And the skill consumption is reduced by 50%, which is a half discount, which is a very powerful attribute." Lin Moyu nodded, "This title is indeed good." After having the title, his consumption has been greatly reduced. When facing the guardian of the outpost as a human shield, it is more handy, and basically there is no need to consider the problem of lack of mental power. Ningyi's exclamation attracted others' attention. The Onmyoji from Sakura country who just arrived saw Ningyi. Zero, asking for flowers. "It's so beautiful. Why does it look familiar?" he secretly exclaimed, his eyes glowed with a strong possessive desire. Then he saw Lin Moyu next to Ningyi, and a trace of hatred flashed in his eyes. So it's them, it's really a narrow road to enemies. He may not remember Ningyi, but he certainly cannot forget Lin Moyu. In Mermaid Island, Lin Moyu killed his 2 Shikigami with his own hands, causing him to flee in embarrassment. Shikigami's loss made it hard for him to make up for it later. The failure of the mission made him even more embarrassing. Enmity has already been forged. He whispered a few words to the people around him. The group immediately walked towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu and Ningyi also saw him. "It's him." Ningyi recognized at a glance that it was the Onmyoji from the Cherry Blossom country on Mermaid Island. Lin Moyu stood in front of Ningyi. "The visitor is not kind. The opponent escaped quickly on Mermaid Island last time, if it was here. Lin Moyu has no scruples." Onmyoji led a group of people, all of whom were well equipped, and obviously had no scruples. How could he miss such a good opportunity? 10 meters away from Lin Moyu, the opponent stopped. At this time, several skeletons appeared beside Lin Moyu. If you get closer, the skeleton will move people directly. He stopped and looked at Lin Moyu. His eyes were gloomy, and he was a little surprised at the same time. When he was in Mermaid Island, he clearly remembered that Lin Moyu was not yet level 20. But now, he can't see through Lin Moyu. It shows that the shielding badge has worked, and the level difference between the opponent and oneself has been reduced to less than 10 levels. And if the opponent can come to you on battlefield, it is enough to show that the opponent's level has risen. Thinking of this, hatred churned in his heart again. If Lin Moyu hadn't killed his 2 Shikigami at that time, he must have been upgraded. Suppressing the hatred in his heart, he opened his mouth and said, "Sakura Country, level 30 on Myoji, Tojo Taro." The other party reported his family background, and Lin Moyu, as a Shinxia person, would not be rude either. The majestic Shinxia has been passed down for thousands of years, a top power, and has never been bad in etiquette. Shinxia Empire, level 24 Necromancer, Lin Moyu. As soon as the 24th level came out, everyone behind Tojo Taro suddenly laughed. Tojo Taro frowned. Unexpectedly, he can upgrade so fast. Lin Moyu's amazingly fast upgrade speed made him a little wary. And Lin Moyu's skeleton made him even more frightened. Taro Tojo felt that if he couldn't get rid of Lin Moyu this time, it would be even more difficult to get rid of Lin Moyu when we meet again next time. Who knows what level Lin Moyu will be in another year and a half. This time he brought an elite team, and he even managed to beat down the copy of the outpost with hell-level difficulty. He didn't want to miss such a good opportunity. The two had become enemies, and with his character, this hatred must be avenged. When he wants to come, so does Lin Moyu. Comparing heart to heart, that's what he thinks. Following his arrival, some nearby Shinxia Empire professionals stood up one after another. Tojo Taro couldn't help frowning. He found himself neglecting one thing. The unity of the Shinxia Empire is notorious. Under the eyes of everyone, hundreds of 627 Shinxia Empire professionals stared at him, and it was almost impossible for him to move Lin Moyu. But wanting him to give up like this, he is not reconciled. "Tojo-kun, you can't do anything," someone whispered in Tojo Taro's ear. Being stared at by hundreds of pairs of eyes gave them a lot of pressure. Even if they are all elites, even if they have the confidence to play the copy of the outpost on the difficulty of hell. But there are too many Shinxia Empire professionals here, 10 times more than them. Under the siege, 9 out of 10 they will die. Tojo Taro has also realized it. He nodded, and said to Lin Moyu, "In the professional competition, I will compete with you again, and have a showdown. I hope I won't be disappointed by then." Even if he doesn't do it, he can't leave directly. You still have to let go of harsh words, and you still have to save face. I didn't expect him to say such a word suddenly. Didn't even do it. He left after speaking. From the beginning to the end, he only said 2 sentences and did not do anything out of the ordinary. The Shinxia professionals who were on guard around them also relaxed. Since the opponent doesn't do it, they won't do it either. Ningyi whispered in Lin Moyu's ear, "He won't do anything, there are too many people here." Lin Moyu also understands this truth. Yeah, he can't do it, and neither can I. There are too many people here, from all over the world. Neither side is very hands-on. Although this is a world where strength is the most important thing, he has not reached this point yet, and his fists are not big enough. Only big fists can do whatever they want. Like Bai Yuan, if he wants to do something and kill someone, who would dare to fart? It's not that Bai Yuan didn't do anything that caused a worldwide sensation before. At that time, he rushed into Bangzi Kingdom and killed all directions. Until now, little Bangziguo was terrified of Bai Yuan when he saw Bai Yuan. From Tojo Taro's eyes just now, Lin Moyu could see the existence of hatred. The enmity between the two sides is endless, and sooner or later it will be settled. Tojo Taro and his party entered the copy. 11 people attacked the copy of the outpost on the difficulty of hell. One person less than the full line. Obviously, they have plenty of confidence. After they entered the dungeon, the tense atmosphere dissipated invisible, and each of them changed back to talking and laughing. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi sat down again. Time flies, and the professional contest is about to be held again. Lin Moyu naturally knew about the professional competition. This is a world of professionals. The professional competition is held every 5 years, and it can be said to be the most grand competition in the world. At that time, all kinds of professionals will compete to compete. It's not just the main combat professionals who want to compete. There are also auxiliary classes, and some professionals in the life class also have their own competitions. Of course, the most exciting thing is the competition of main combat professionals. There are various types of group battles, single-player battles, and unlimited battles. Wonderful! Especially since this professional contest was held in the Xinxia Empire. The Xinxia Empire is the top power in the world, and the scale of the competition is unprecedentedly grand. At that time, countless professionals from all over the world will come to the Xinxia Empire. Ning Yi said, "When the time comes, we will also sign up to participate." Lin Moyu chuckled, "There are only 2 of us, and the team competition requires 5 people to form a team." Ning Yi smiled, "Then let's look for it. What are you afraid of with you around? It's no problem to find a few who can't be beaten. And there is also a single competition. You must sign up. The reward for the championship is very good." Lin Moyu nodded. Every professional competition, the championship rewards are very good. Teams entered the dungeon one after another, and there were fewer people outside than before. Suddenly, the sergeant badges on the shoulders of all Xinxia professionals present shone brightly. Groups of white light shrouded the surroundings, and the atmosphere became tense in the white light. There are military orders. What happened? Could it be that the monster from the abyss is coming? Someone exclaimed. The sergeant's badge is inexplicably glowing. Something must be happening. Then a voice came from the sergeant's badge. All Xinxia soldiers, return to the fortress and assemble. From the moment they put on the sergeant's badge, they have become soldiers of the Xinxia Empire. You can usually fight on your own. But once there is a war, they must obey the arrangement uniformly. All the soldiers of the Xinxia Kingdom directly launched the teleportation stone to return to the seat without saying a word. In Yuan battlefield, those professionals in the dungeon also received orders. Even if they have already fought in front of the boss, they are even fighting against the boss. They also left the battle one by one, quickly left the copy, and returned to the fort using the teleportation stone. At this moment, the soldiers of the Xinxia Empire gathered. Only 1 minute later, there was no longer a soldier of the Xinxia Empire in front of the copy of the outpost. Professionals from other countries have been dumbfounded. What kind of speed is this? What kind of centripetal force is this? With one command, all returned. Someone took out a copy detector and threw it in. I went back. I really went back. Even the people in the dungeon went back. The Xinxia Empire and the Xinxia army are really powerful. What a terrifying cohesion. This kind of thing cannot happen in our country. What we want is freedom. It is our right to go back or not. The country has no right to order us. They were still talking at 1.8, and suddenly their sergeant badges glowed similarly. Then the military order came out, telling people from all countries to go back. At this moment, the people who were talking nonsense just now were dumbfounded and shut up. Those who kept saying that they wanted to be free still obediently used the teleportation stone to return to their respective fortresses. For a time, Yuan battlefield became sparsely populated. Only Tojo Taro and the others who entered the Hell Dungeon didn't know what happened. The copy of Hell isolated the Sergeant Wei Zhang, and they did not receive any information. Lin Moyu appeared in the fort with Ning Yi. Rays of light flickered, and people kept teleporting back. Everyone looked dignified. Know that something big is bound to happen. Brother Lin, Miss Ning. Wen Xing looked over and saw Shi Xingyan waving towards him. Shi Xingyan and the others have also returned. Ningyi asked, "What happened?" At this time, she put away her usual eccentric appearance and rarely became serious. Knowing that something big must have happened, Liang Yu pointed to the magic eye on the fortress. "Look at it." Lin Moyu and Ningyi looked up at the same time. Lin Moyu whispered, "It stopped spinning." Since he came to the fortress, the magic eye has been spinning, without stopping for a moment. Now, it stops. When something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Shishingen said, "The direction of the magic eye is the direction from which the enemy came. That is also the direction of the abyss, which means that a large number of monsters are coming from the abyss. Otherwise, it wouldn't have brought us all back." Lin Moyu caught a message from it. The one who issued the military order and recruited him back was actually the magic eye. Shishingen laughed. "Aren't you surprised? I was also surprised when I first met. The magic eye is more powerful than we imagined. I don't know the specific reason, but it is said that every large-scale battle is commanded by it. Even those strong people must accept its dispatch." It turned out to be so. Lin Moyu felt that he really underestimated the magic eye. "I always thought that 02 was just a monitoring tool to observe the movements of monsters in the abyss. I didn't expect that even the command of the battle would be carried out by it." In just a few minutes, the transmission ended. With a buzzing sound, the entire fortress was suddenly covered with a shield. The sound echoed through the fortress. All professionals below level 30 go to the city wall. For professionals below level 30, the sergeant badges on their bodies glow collectively. Then they were collectively sent to the city wall. Needless to say, it was also done by the magic eye. It looks at the overall situation and prepares for the war. In Bastion, it's the commander. Start free team formation. Professionals below level 30 are not allowed to leave the city. A gust of wind blows. At this moment, the shielding badge effect disappears. Everyone's career level is visible at a glance. Lin Moyu understands the magic eye method very well. This is the protection of professionals below level 30. On the Yuan battlefield, professionals below level 30 are too weak, and accidents are prone to happen. Wearing gold equipment above level 30, if the team is perfect, the survivability will be much stronger. After all, gold level attributes are not bad. Everyone quickly found familiar people to form a team. Lin Moyu and Ningyi formed a team and did not find anyone else. Lin Moyu doesn't need to form a team, and his own skeletons can't receive auxiliary status bonuses. As for Ningyi, she is an assassin, and she is below level 30, so she doesn't need to go out of the city to fight at all. Nothing dangerous either. There are quite a few melee occupations below level 30 like Ningyi who are alone. As for the professionals above level 30, they have basically completed their team formation. The general team is composed of 6 people. 1 knight, 2 auxiliary, 3 output. Like Shishingen, he already has a complete team. Even if they have less output, they cooperate with each other tacitly, and they really can't fight worse than any other team. Among the professionals above level 30, there are very few single-person groups. After all, with the auxiliary status bonus, the combat effectiveness can be greatly improved. At this time, the sacred light flashed over the fortress, appearing like a full moon. Mo Yun sat on her unicorn and flew into the mid-air, looking down on the earth with a lonely expression. She is a solo team without any teammates. She is aloof and looks down on other professionals. Others will not find it boring to find her. Lin Moyu is a little strange. I haven't seen any professionals who have completed the second transfer at level 40. Ningyi said, I don't know what happened either. Those present are all professionals below level 40 who have not yet completed their second turn. Mo Yun, who is flying in the sky, is now level 39, the highest level professional here. On the platform below the magic eye, a very burly person appeared. He stood there like a mountain. Enai Xiong, level 60, Legion Overlord. Legion Overlord is his profession. This is a very rare profession, and it also belongs to the legendary profession. It's just that this profession is useless at ordinary times, and its role will only be highlighted when there is a legion war. Someone exclaimed, "The overlord job of the Ni family in the Southwest, this is a real legion job. Ni family's professional blood, exclusive occupation. The most important profession in the legion can be called a godlike existence. With him here, this battle will surely be won." Jiuwenxiong raised his sword high, like an emperor, "Listen to my orders and form an army." Everyone's sergeant badges are shining, and everyone joins the regiment. At this moment, no one will refuse, and no one dares to refuse. The legion has been completed. I am the commander of the legion. The military merits will be collected uniformly, and the merits will be distributed after the war. The legion has been formed. You are all teammates. Your skills will not be accidentally injured. You can play to your heart's content. The legion has been formed. If anyone shrinks back in battle, he will be punished after the battle. After he finished speaking loudly, the sword in his hand swung down violently, and a huge halo appeared on his body. The halo instantly expanded and passed over everyone. Strength. A heavy voice sounded, and the strength of everyone present increased by 50%. Agile. Spirit. Constitution. With roars, halos of light came out. All four-dimensional attributes of all present are increased by 50%. Lin Moyu was shocked. The whole army increases. And it is done in one go, unlike the auxiliary profession of prophet. Add them one by one. The status is not over yet. Elemental resistance. Magic power enhanced. Blood devouring attack. Another burst of skills. Everyone eats full state. Elemental resistance increases elemental resistance by 50%. Enhanced magic, spell damage increased by 30%. Blood attack, physical attack can absorb the vitality of the enemy and use it to heal itself. With this set of conditions, the combat effectiveness of the entire army has increased dramatically. Most importantly, these states do not conflict with those of the prophet. In this way, the combat effectiveness will be increased by at least 4 or 5 times. Lin Moyu sighed secretly at this time. It's a pity that he can't bear these states. If his skeleton can be augmented. That picture is beautiful. Perhaps there will be in the future. Lin Moyu thought about it. He was already strong enough. No matter how strong he is, how can he let others live? Who can single-handedly brush the dungeon of hell difficulty? Who can solo the world-class boss? Only he can do it. The status is added and the transmission starts again. Professionals above level 30 were teleported to different areas. Melee occupations such as knights, warriors, and assassins were all sent outside the city. Supporters, mages, archers, and other professions that can cast skills remotely were sent to the city wall. Support can perform status replenishment and healing at a distance. Melee occupations also fight according to the city, and will not leave the scope of their skills. Experienced fighters quickly lined up to meet the enemy. The inexperienced followed suit. The gate of the city is closed tightly, and the eternal Great Wall is shone with light, shrouded in shields. Soldiers, there is no retreat. This is the battlefield, and you must die on the battlefield, and you must not retreat. They are in the most dangerous situation. Support, mage, archer, and other remote professionals are much safer. After the preparations for the battle were completed, a thick black fog suddenly gushed out a kilometer away. The black mist was accompanied by a dark wind. Lin Moyu has felt a similar breath, the breath of the Abyss Demon. Immediately afterwards, a large number of black spots rushed out of the black mist. The number of Abyss Demon dogs is astonishingly large. It's hard to count, they are densely packed, and it is estimated that there are more than tens of thousands. As soon as the Abyss Magic Dog appeared, it rushed towards the number 1 fortress, exuding overwhelming pride while running. Immediately afterwards, demons appeared in the black mist. Basically, they are the Abyss Dog monsters that Lin Moyu once killed, and their levels range from 36 to 38. As Shishingen said, the Abyss cannot send high-level demons here. Facing the oncoming enemies, many professionals became nervous. They usually play dungeons and face a small number of monsters. He has never faced such a large number of enemies. Each of them was holding a weapon, with sweat on their palms and foreheads. At this time, an Xiong released his last skill. Ability, boost morale. Increasing morale, get rid of fear and improve fighting spirit. For 10 minutes, defense power increases by 30% and attack power increases by 30%. This was the last state before the war. In the blink of an eye, the Abyss Demon Dog had already charged a distance of 1,000 meters and approached the city. The soldiers shouted in unison, with high morale, and had the first collision with the Abyss Dog. On the city wall, arrows rained like rain, and the mage skills were thrown down overwhelmingly. Mo Yun was in the air. Her unicorn sprayed out a huge ball of light, which landed with divine power and exploded with a bang. More than a dozen abyssal dogs were blown upside down and killed on the spot. She is as high as level 39, and the Abyss Dog is only level 31. The sacred power has a restraining effect on the Abyssal Dog. Plus each state bonus. Under her attack, the Abyss Demon Dog can only be instantly killed. TSK, the little girl is amazing. Go back and give me a baby. Laughter sounded. The Abyss Demon had already flown, and the Dog Demon swung a mace and smashed at Mo Yun. Mo Yun's unicorn reacted very quickly, turned around quickly to avoid it, and kicked the Dog Demon at the same time. The Dog Demon flew upside down amidst the screams. But in the next second, more demons flew over and besieged Mo Yun. For a while, Mo Yun could only deal with the demons, and could not deal with the Abyssal Dog. The mages and archers on the city wall are attacking with all their strength, and the magic arrows are raining down. Lin Moyu pointed, and 70 skeleton mages appeared under the city wall at the same time. What the hell? Where are there so many skeletons? Damn it, they're all mages. The sudden appearance of the skeleton mage startled everyone on the city wall. But they felt relieved in the next second, because the skeleton mages had collectively attacked the Abyssal Dog. Skeleton mages' attacks are only stronger than those of level 30 mages, and their super mental power allows them to have extraordinary battery life without having to worry about consumption. Skeleton mages are like combat machines, turning into turrets, pouring spells continuously. Scared me to death. I thought it was a skeleton from the abyss. I almost made a move. Stop joking. Where are the skeletons in the abyss? What a fuss. Skeletons are undead. How can there be undead monsters in the abyss? Anyway, I have never seen them. By the way, which friend summoning item is this? There are too many of them. Some people unconsciously looked at Lin Moyu. They've seen Lin Moyu skeletons and know how powerful these skeletons are. After releasing the skeleton mage, the skeleton warrior also appeared. 140 skeleton warriors jumped off the city wall one after another to join the battle group. Even without any status bonus, a level 24 skeleton warrior with a 4-dimensional attribute of up to 18,000 beats a level 30 knight warrior. Facing the Abyssal Dog, it is even more crushing. What a powerful skeleton. Not only are they powerful, but there are so many of them. This summoner is too powerful. When did he have such an amazing profession? I think every skeleton is comparable to a top fighter. This battle is stable. Lin Moyu raised his palm, and the palm glowed red. Skill, slow curse. With a loud noise, the whole world was suddenly enveloped in red light. Red shackles appeared collectively on the heads of the Abyssal Dogs. The speed slowed down instantly. 3,600 meters range, 36 times speed reduction. The movements of the Abyss Demon Dog are like slow-motion movies. The professionals didn't get used to it all at once, but then they were overjoyed. I'm going, who put this skill, the effect is too bad. This is dozens of times slower, and there is no threat at all. It's not like playing. Come on, let's hit the target. Some demons who were besieging Mo Yun in the air were also affected by the curse, and their speed dropped greatly. However, they have high levels and strong attributes, which are much better than Abyss Demon dogs. Curse. Damn humans. A roar came from the black mist thousands of meters away. The slowing curse has a huge range, and even the existence in the black mist seems to be affected. Lin Moyu speculates that the black mist should lead to the abyss, but it is not clear where the abyss is. A mass of flames erupted violently in the black mist. The flames exploded in the air into a sky full of flames, burning blazingly. The strange thing is that this flame does not burn people, but burns the slow curse shackles. The shackles quickly faded in the flames, and then broke. The curse was lifted, and the Abyss Demon Dog and Abyss Demon Dog quickly returned to normal. At this time, more Abyssal Dog monsters rushed out of the black mist and rushed to the market. As soon as they appeared, they rushed into the battlefield, and some rushed to Mo Yun, besieging her. Haha, there is no curse, you go to die. I didn't expect that there would be professionals who are good at cursing in your human race. It's useless, our abyssal demons are the ancestors of playing curses. You're all going to die. The demon screamed frantically. I'm happy for less than a second. In the next second, the cursed net shrouded it again. Still the slow curse. The screaming stopped abruptly, and even dragged on for a long time. You can remove the curse, then I will continue to put it. Once you eliminate it, I will release it once to see who is faster. Flames appeared in the air again, burning the shackles to remove the curse. Lin Moyu added it again when the curse disappeared. You come and go with each other, and you will never give up. The unlucky ones were those abyssal demons and abyssal dogs. The fighting rhythm was completely disrupted. Fast and slow, the battle gradually evolved into a farce. Human race professionals are not affected, they kill quickly and cause a lot of damage in a short period of time. Under the influence of the curse, the Hellhound had no power to resist, and was only cleaned up. Professionals are having a blast, never before. A demon dog fell from the sky and was killed by Mo Yun. The speed dropped too much, and the dozen or so dog demons seemed to be surrounded by Mo Yun instead. The unicorn's attack is extremely ferocious, and each attack can cause huge damage to the dog demon. The demon in the black mist went crazy, and the hydrogen surged wildly. Damn you! Angry voices came from the mist. Lin Moyu ignored him and did what he had to do. Cursing one after another, you don't burn as fast as I do. The rhythm of the battlefield has been completely dragged down. There was a roar in the mist, and then nothingness flames rushed out overwhelmingly. The flame continued to burn, burning away the curse, and no longer gave Lin Moyu a chance to continue blessing. Without the curse, the rhythm of the battlefield returned to normal again. In the Legion state, the mage's group attack skills are released without any scruples to carry out group killing. It's just that there are too many abyssal dogs, and it seems that they can't kill them all. A dog demon flew over and rushed towards the fort, but was blocked by the energy shield outside the fort. No matter how they attack, they can't break the shield. Then they flew into the battlefield to attack the professionals. The dog demon's combat power is much stronger than that of the abyss dog, which caused a lot of trouble for the human professional. Especially for those professionals who are less than level 35, there are many dangers. The assistants continued to display their skills on the city wall to treat the professionals below the city. There were screams and someone was seriously injured. The dog demon grabbed a professional and threw it into the distance. Not good, he is too far away, Wang Li's, beyond my treatment range. What to do, he's going to die. The professionals below were all surrounded, and no one could escape to rescue them. The man was thrown into the group of demon dogs and was about to be killed. At this time, a ray of light fell on him, and he disappeared instantly, and appeared on the city wall in the next second. Watching the magic eye to watch the battle situation, and teleporting people back when they see danger. Although it cannot be 100% free of casualties, casualties should be minimized as much as possible. A therapist treated him immediately. After only a few seconds, most of his injuries had recovered, and he jumped off the city wall again to continue fighting. Fight, kill demons. At this moment, the beliefs of the Xinxia people were unified. Lin Moyu looked at the battlefield and knew to keep fighting, maybe a lot more. There might be casualties. He suddenly raised his head and said to Enai Xiong, "I apply to go out of the city to join the war." Enai Xiong's eyes fell on Lin Moyu. The eyes of many professionals also fell on Lin Moyu at the same time. Ning Yi knew what Lin Moyu was going to do. She had worry in her eyes, but she didn't stop her. After a while, Enai Xiong nodded, "I agree with the county." "Be careful," Ning Yi said worriedly. "Don't worry." Lin Moyu patted Ning Yi's little hand, turned around, and jumped off the city wall. Lin Moyu applied to go out of the city to join the war, was granted, and then jumped off the city wall. Many people were puzzled by it. How did he get down? What is he going to do? Is he the one who just cast the curse? It's not just a curse. The skeleton warriors on the battlefield and the skeleton mages on the city wall are all his. His profession is a necromancer. He should be a summoner. The summoners are really strong and there are a lot of them, but why does he go up by himself? I don't know, the Legion commander agreed, there must be his reason. Coincidentally, the place where Lin Moyu landed was right next to Shixingen. Shixingen saw Lin Moyu just as he repelled an abyssal dog. "Junior Lin, why did you come down?" Lin Moyu said lightly, "I'll clear the scene." These words are extremely domineering. The abyss demon in the black mist 1,000 meters away also saw Lin Moyu. "How dare you go out of the city and kill him? Kill him with all your might." A large number of abyssal dogs turned around and rushed towards Lin Moyu. The abyss dog demons also rushed towards Lin Moyu. The one who was fighting with Mo Yun also changed his target and charged towards Lin Moyu. At this moment, Lin Moyu became the thorn in the side of all abyssal monsters. "Be careful." Shixingen stood in front of Lin Moyu without thinking, protecting Lin Moyu behind him. The abyssal dog demon and the abyssal dog are close at hand. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, "It's good to come." With a slight pressure on his palm, he put on the bone armor. At the same time, it also put a layer on Shixingen. The battle has been going on for several minutes, and the corpses of the abyssal demon dogs are everywhere on the ground. Looking at these corpses, Lin Moyu smiled. He locked the last 707 body. Skill, corpse burst. Boom! In the violent explosion, a large number of abyss dogs were killed. The abyss dog demon was also violently impacted, screaming and flying backwards. Under everyone's horrified eyes, the sound of explosions continued to ring out. A large number of abyss dogs were blown to death. While being blown away, the abyss dog demons suffered several bombardments on the way. When they landed, their bodies were broken, their wings were broken, and they were already dying. At this time, the corpses of the magic dogs beside him were detonated again, taking them away completely. Lin Moyu quickly walked on the battlefield, constantly expanding the scope of the explosion. Occasionally, if someone is not dead, the skeleton warrior will go up and make up the knife decisively. The skeleton mages on the city wall jumped down one after another and carried out make-up raids on the battlefield, not letting anyone go. The fighting stopped unconsciously. Everyone looked at him in horror. Lin Moyu is like a god of death, where no one survives. What kind of skill is this? It's terrifying. It's really powerful. This skill is a sharp weapon when used on the battlefield. My God, he can clear the field by himself. We seem to be useless. Can summon a large number of powerful skeletons, cast curses, and attack in groups. This profession is invincible. How can a necromancer be so strong? Ning Yi smiled until his eyes became slits. The harder Lin Moyu is, the happier he is. Just a few minutes later, Lin Moyu stood on the battlefield, surrounded by skeleton warriors. There is no longer an abyssal monster on the battlefield. In mid-air, Mo Yun looked at Lin Moyu and his skeleton, with a little disgust still in his eyes. but it was much better than the first time I saw it. The thick black fog rolled crazily, and a voice came from inside. It turns out that you killed the puppies the first 2 times. I remember you, Human Shinxia Empire, Lin Moyu, Necromancer. I remember you, I will kill you, I will. A crazy and sinister voice came from the black mist. It already hated Lin Moyu completely. Lin Moyu didn't care about the threat from the Abyss Demon King, but walked towards the black mist instead. The professionals on the city wall looked puzzled and shocked. What is he going to do? I do not know. He wouldn't want to fight against the black mist, would he? It's a teleportation array created by the Abyssal Demon King, and it's not something we can deal with at this level. Look at his skeleton. The skeletons dragged the corpses of the abyssal dog demons and ran over quickly. Go past Lin Moyu and throw the corpse into the black mist. At the moment when the dog demon's corpse was about to fall into the black mist, Lin Moyu activated his skills and detonated the corpse. There was a loud explosion, one after another. Skeleton warriors threw at least 30 corpses into it. All were detonated. Ah! The black mist rolled several times more violently than before, twisting and collapsing continuously. A roar came from it. You are looking for death. I will kill you. I will definitely kill you. Lin Moyu sighed. Sure enough, he couldn't be hurt. The opponent's level is too high. Just a dog demon corpse in the 30s is not enough to hurt the opponent. Even the teleportation array arranged by the opponent cannot be blown up. Lin Moyu knows he still has a long way to go. At this time, an eye burning with raging flames suddenly appeared in the black mist. The moment the flaming eyes appeared, Lin Moyu was terrified and retreated quickly. At the same time, skeleton warriors appeared in front of him one after another, blocking between him and Lai Yingyan. A ray of fire shot out from Lai Yingyan's eyes, and it shot straight at Lin Moyu. The skeleton warriors standing in front of him were blown away like ants, unable to stop them at all. The flame hit Lin Moyu's body, and the bone armor burst into brilliant light. Lin Moyu immediately fell back as if he was hit hard. This is the first time he has been knocked back while wearing the bone armor. Click! A crisp sound sounded. The skeleton armor exploded after holding on for 2 seconds. The flame suddenly, Akfi, fell on Lin Moyu. Damage shifting comes into play. All the damage suffered by Lin Moyu was transferred to the skeleton. Dense cracks appeared on the skeleton warriors at the same time. The fire attack power is too strong, but Lin Moyu's own defense power is too weak. The damage he suffered was too great, enough to kill him hundreds of times. These damages ignore the physical defense of the skeleton and cause damage directly. The skeleton warriors were injured one after another. Lin Moyu didn't panic, but put a layer of bone armor on himself again while retreating. After the skeleton armor appeared, white light flourished, and after holding on for 2 seconds, it exploded. At this time, the magic eye had already reacted, and Lin Moyu disappeared instantly and appeared on the city wall. The light of the fire hit the fort shield directly without any obstruction. The shield roared loudly, bursting out with brilliant light, illuminating the surrounding area like daytime. It wasn't just the shrouds on the fort that were glowing. The entire eternal wall is glowing. With a brilliant light, a ray shot out from the magic eye, piercing directly into the black mist. A scream came from the black mist, and Lai Yan's eyes were severely injured and disappeared instantly. Lin Moyu, I won't let you go. Along with the scream, the black mist faded and disappeared. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally over. It's just that the way this war ended was too bizarre. It was almost Lin Moyu who ended it all by himself. Don't think about it, Lin Moyu will definitely take the lead when the military merits are divided later. Are you okay? Ningyi's small face was extremely anxious, and she held Lin Moyu's hand, trembling constantly. Lin Moyu shook his head and squeezed out a smile. It's okay. He also didn't expect that the last Abyss Demon King would do it himself. His attack is too strong, even through the teleportation array. The attack is not something he can bear. The bone armor can only last for 2 seconds. That is a bone armor equivalent to 72,000 physique. It is so vulnerable. Fortunately, there is damage transfer, otherwise I would really die. Lin Moyu felt that he was careless. He shouldn't have gone there, shouldn't have tried to blow up the black mist. This is beyond his ability. He felt that he was a little arrogant after clearing the field, and he almost paid a heavy price for his arrogance. Fortunately, he took back the skeleton warrior and skeleton mage and let them return to the summoning space to recuperate. After a while, the shield on the fort gradually digested. This battle is finally over. The magic eye resumed its rotation again and slowly rotated above the fortress. The professionals sat on the ground one after another, talking and laughing. No casualties, this is the best outcome. When everyone looked at Lin Moyu, they all gave affirmative glances. Lin Moyu's performance is too brilliant. Among the many eyes, only one person is somewhat different. Zhou Lisheng, his eyes are full of jealousy. He is also on the battlefield, and he is also stepping on the halo to fight on the front line. He was very desperate, killing the Abyss Dog without mercy. The legendary profession is not bragging, his combat power is very strong. The halo under his feet is also very powerful. The Abyss Demon Dog is helpless against him, even close to him is difficult. But his halo can only be used by himself and his teammates, it is useless to the entire legion. As a result, he only killed a few abyssal dogs. If this battle continues, without you, I should be the one who shines brightest. It's all about you who ended the battle so quickly and covered up my light. I am a legendary professional, I am a holy light knight, I should enjoy the glory. He hated Lin Moyu more and more in his heart, and his hatred deepened. Especially when he saw Ningyi pulling Lin Moyu with a worried face, his hatred soared. He was hating why the Abyss Demon King's attack failed to kill Lin Moyu. Why Lin Moyu is still alive. Abyss Demon King, what a waste. He cursed viciously, closed his eyes and stopped looking. The more he looked, the more upset he became. A few minutes later, Enai Xiong, who was standing at the highest point of the fortress, made a strong voice. Now, start distributing military merit. Ears pricked up, it's time to harvest. Although rewards are based on merit, Lin Moyu is sure to win the big prize. But they shouldn't be less. As expected by everyone, the voice of the army commander Enai Xiong came out. In this battle, a total of 10,000 Abyss Demon Dogs and 100 Abyss Demon Dogs have been killed. The military merit for killing enemies is 20,000 points. Military merit for defending the city is 3,000. No one backs down, military merit 200 to 0. A total of 25,000 military merits. There are a total of 1,052 professionals on our side, except for Lin Moyu and Mo Yun, each of whom can get 20 military merits. Mo Yun has 500 military merits, and Lin Moyu has 3,500 military merits. Everyone showed such an expression that it really did. Military merit seems to be only 20, but in fact it is not a lot. Usually, if you want to get 20 military merits, you have to kill 20 Abyss Dogs. If it is a team of 5 to kill, then you have to kill 100, and each person can get 20 military merits. Now, after only a few minutes of defending the city, you can get 20 military merits, which is already pretty good. Mo Yun won 500 military merits and no one has any objections. She killed 2 abyssal dogs alone, and also killed many abyssal dogs. As for Lin Moyu, just say convincing words to him. At least 80% of the abyssal dogs died in his hands. Among the 100 abyssal dogs, Mo Yun killed 2, and Lin Moyu killed the rest. Without his curse at the beginning of the war, it would have been impossible to fight so smoothly. Lin Moyu scored 3,500 points, and no one objected. Even Mo Yun had no objection. Only Zhou Lisheng was unhappy. Would I only have 20 points, he can get 3,500 points. Why can't I even get a fraction of his money? I'm a holy light knight, a legendary profession, why should I be inferior to him? But he dared to think about it in his heart. said that he absolutely dare not say it unless he doesn't want to mess around. In the Legion, military orders are like mountains, and what the head of the Legion says is everything. No one is qualified to refute. Sergeant badges began to shine, military merit poured in, and many people's military ranks were promoted. Some people are one step away from being promoted, and they can increase their rank with some military merit. Ning Yi jumped up happily. She was promoted to a 2-star private. Didn't do anything, got 20 military merits. Little girl Ning Yi was very satisfied. Lin Moyu's sergeant's insignia shines especially brightly. It is several times brighter than others. Stars kept appearing on the badge one by 1, 6, 7, 8. After 10, the micro badge suddenly changed. From the white private badge to the silver second lieutenant badge. The second lieutenant's badge is considered to be an officer level, and ordinary privates see him on the battlefield. No matter how high or low his rank is, they will call him sir. Even if you are already level 50, even if you are the second rank, as long as the military rank is not higher than Lin Moyu, you must respectfully call Lin Moyu sir. This is a military rule, and it must be followed on the battlefield. After the badge turned silver, it stopped, and there was no star on it. 3,500 military merits, of which 500 military merits raised Lin Moyu's rank to 10-star private. After adding the remaining 3,000 military merits, he changed from a 10-star private to a second lieutenant. When it comes to second lieutenant, every additional star requires 10,000 Shigong. It's 100 times worse. It is very difficult to increase the rank, and it is not enough to kill some abyss dogs and the like. If you really want to obtain great military exploits, you must go to the depths of the Yuan battlefield, or even enter the abyss, to hunt down the real abyssal demons. Ning Yi looked at the sergeant badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder. Wow, you've become a second lieutenant. Hello, sir. She saluted Lin Moyu mischievously, making Lin Moyu dumbfounded. Ning Yi said happily, you may be the youngest second lieutenant. Lin Moyu is only 18 years old. Just finished the exam. At this time, professionals either went to institutions of higher learning or dropped out of school to hang out. How can anyone reach level 20 like him, come to Yuan battlefield, and kill so many abyssal monsters? A second lieutenant of this age is indeed unique. Many people were very happy when their ranks were promoted. Until the light is completely extinguished. N.I. Xiong, the head of the regiment, continued, Lin Moyu, 18 years old, is the youngest second lieutenant in our country. After approval, he is specially awarded the title of Xinxia Star. As he finished speaking, Lin Moyu's royal insignia once again burst into brilliant light and completely enveloped Lin Moyu. Title, Xinxia Star. Xinxia Star, all attributes plus 300, skill consumption reduced by 20%, damage reduction by 10%. Lin Moyu looked at the attributes of the title, and it was much worse than his own title of Dragon Warrior King. And the two titles cannot coexist, he can only choose one of them to use. Needless to say, the title of Dragon Warrior King is fixed. N.I. Xiong showed a strange look. Do you have a title? His words caught everyone's attention. No one would have guessed that Lin Moyu would already have a title. The title is not easy to obtain, and the various conditions are extremely harsh. The same title can only be obtained by one person at a time. Like the title of Xinxia Star, it is not clear who had it before. But Lin Moyu became the youngest second lieutenant of the Xinxia Empire, and this title came into his hands. Lin Moyu nodded, yes, I have a title. N.I. Xiong asked, where did you get it? Dragon Frontline Outpost Dungeon Hell Difficulty. Lin Moyu didn't hide it. There is nothing to hide, and others cannot take it away. Wow! Lin Moyu's words caused an exclamation. All the people present counted one by one. They couldn't believe it. They were so shocked that they were numb. Even Mo Yun, who was always proud, looked at Lin Moyu in disbelief. At the beginning, she also tried to swipe it alone, but she retreated in embarrassment. It turns out that the legend is true, and the copy of the outpost on the difficulty of hell really has a title. He even soloed the copy of the outpost on the difficulty of hell. My God. How is this possible? Is this really something humans can do? I thought that title was just a lie, but it turned out to be true. Maybe he is the only one who can do it. Who can have so many summons, and each of them is so powerful? The discussion is getting louder. And Xiong snorted, quiet. 0, asking for flowers. Everyone immediately shut their mouths. The Legion has not been disbanded yet, and now Xiong is the supreme commander. With a flash of light, Lin Moyu was teleported to Xiong. Can you tell me about the function of the title and how to obtain it? The database of the Empire needs to record it. At this time, he was no longer ordering, but asking. The title is Lin Moyu's personal information, which he cannot see. However, the Empire's database needs this information. He can only discuss with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu did not hide. Single brush hell difficulty, Dragon Frontline Sentinel, Dungeon. The effect is to increase all attributes by 500 and reduce the consumption of all skills by 50%. Xiong looked appreciatively, a very good title, especially the 50% reduction in the consumption of all skills, which is very important for mage professions. You are very good. In exchange, I will allow you to use the military facilities in the fort. Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. Some of the facilities in the fort are military facilities, and ordinary people are not qualified to enter. Military merit is a pass, and if you want to enter, you must at least reach the rank of second lieutenant of 3 stars. Lin Moyu is not even a 1-star second lieutenant now, and he was not qualified in the first place. I didn't expect Xiong to have this authority. Only then did Lin Moyu notice the badge on Xiong's shoulder. With a purple badge, he turned out to be a general. The 3 stars on the badge looked so dazzling. Xiong said, using military facilities is fine, but it also needs to consume military merit. You don't have much military merit, so save some money. Lin Moyu hummed, thank you, senior. After Lin Moyu came back, Xiong finally issued the last order, this battle is over and the Legion is disbanded. A sudden battle came to an end. Everyone can do their own thing again. Although it was less than an hour before and after, everyone had an unusual experience. Lin Moyu's tyrannical skills opened their eyes. Especially after learning that Lin Moyu has the ability to solo the Dungeon of the Hell difficulty outpost, he was even more shocked and couldn't recover. At this time, the teleportation array lit up, and teams of people teleported back. They are all senior professionals and soldiers. They wore uniform costumes and were magnificent. After coming out of the teleportation array, he left quickly without saying a word to the professionals present. Not even a glance. Among them, Lin Moyu knew one, the one who guarded the city gate, and kindly reminded himself to be careful. He was not there during the war just now. It should be said that all senior professionals are absent. I don't know where I went. Many people's communicators rang. During the battle just now, the communicator was in a shielded state, and now the communication is resumed. As soon as the communicator was connected, various voices came from inside. Did you know? The abyssal monster launched an attack on all countries just now. Fortress number 7 of our Xinxia Empire was attacked by high-level monsters, and it was said to be very fierce. How's your number 1 fortress? That's the farthest from the abyss, isn't it safe? Shixingen walked in front of Lin Moyu with a slightly dignified expression. Just now the abyss launched an attack on us more than 6. In Shixingen's narration, Lin Moyu learned the specific situation. The abyss launched a large-scale attack, and the attack took place in more than one place. In the Xinxia Empire, apart from the number 1 fortress, number 7 and number 8 fortresses were attacked at the same time. Those senior professionals in the army all went to number 7 and number 8 forts for support. It is said that the fight there was even more intense, and even the third-rank professionals participated in the battle. Not just the Xinxia Empire. Sakura Country, Bangzi Country, and Eagle Country were all under attack, and the intensity was not bad. Shishingen said, our Xinxia Empire is not bad, there are no casualties. It is said that the Sakura country and the Bangzi country are quite miserable, and they will not lose many professionals. Professionals are not afraid of being injured, nor are they afraid of missing arms and broken legs. As long as you can save your life, no matter how serious the injury is, it can be cured. But if life is gone, then there is nothing to do. War is cruel, especially the war between the human race and the abyss. It was a race to the death, with no survivors, no prisoners, no surrender. There are only two possibilities, death and life. Shishingen said, our number 1 fortress is the farthest from the abyss, and there are 9 other forts on the road to block the power of the abyss for us, and our place is least affected. Combined with the multiple defenses arranged by the top powerhouses in the empire, the Emperor of Abyss Force cannot send overpowering demons. However, this is not foolproof. Although you cannot teleport, some demons are good at stealth. They may lurk over and assassinate you. If you are active in Yuan battlefield, you must be careful. This time Lin Moyu's performance was too outstanding. The abyssal demon has already recorded him. If given the chance, he would definitely kill him at any cost. Lin Moyu, who is only level 24, can kill abyss monsters of more than 30 levels at will. Then when Lin Moyu grows up, it may be a big trouble for abyss. There have been geniuses in the human race before, some of them were assassinated by the abyss and failed to grow up. Lin Moyu also became vigilant. I will be careful. Ningyi ran to Lin Moyu, smiling brightly. Is it? Lin Moyu nodded. The chat is over, let's take a rest in the city and then go to the dungeon. Ningyi nodded again and again. Okay. Lin Moyu is willing to take her to brush the book. She is very happy. The bell rang. Ningyi's communicator rang. Ningyi connected to the communication with a smile. Grandpa, why do you want to talk to me? Didn't you say that you don't care about me during the mission? Where are you now? An old and majestic voice came from the communicator. Ningyi said, I'm in Fortress number 1 of the Yuan battlefield. Stay there and don't move, I'll come right away. The voice on the other end of the communicator was obviously relieved. Ningyi's face changed slightly, and she let out a cry. After hanging up the communication, Ningyi said, my grandpa is coming over. Having heard it just now, Lin Moyu didn't respond. Then we'll wait. Ningyi was a little apprehensive. Why is grandpa coming over all of a sudden? Maybe I'm worried about you. Lin Moyu thought about it. It should be so. The communicator was also blocked just now, and the old man is understandably worried about his granddaughter. A few minutes later, an old man appeared in the teleportation array. The old man was wearing a robe unique to God Xia, and he was full of energy. Grandfather! Ningyi cried out sweetly. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes slightly. This old man is not simple. He has the logo of Xiajing Academy on his body, indicating that he is from Xiajing Academy. Sergeant badge on shoulder. 5-star general. Like Bai Yuan, a 5-star general. Such characters are rare in the Xinxia Empire. Everyone is famous in the textbook. Surnamed Ning, 5-star general. Ning Tairen. Lin Moyu was in awe. This is a big man who is as famous as Bai Yuan. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be Ningyi's grandfather. No wonder Ningyi didn't pay attention to the intermediate skill scroll. It turned out to be Ning Tairen's granddaughter. Ning Tairen came out from the teleportation array. He couldn't help but heaved a sigh of relief seeing that Ningyi was safe and sound. But in the next second, his eyes narrowed and his pupils constricted, revealing a dangerous light. He saw that his good granddaughter's hand was actually pulled together with a brat. The key is that he still knows this brat. Lin Moyu. Ning Tairen let out a low snort. Lin Moyu was taken aback. You know me? Brat, let go of your paws. Ning Tairen gave another low drink. What did you say? Lin Moyu was stunned, and didn't realize it for a while. This legendary figure has a bad temper. But Ning Yi understood. She snorted and stood in front of Lin Moyu. "Grandpa, what are you doing?" Seeing Ning Yi, Ning Tyran's aggressive aura immediately dissipated, and he smiled. "It's nothing, just try this kid's courage, it seems to be okay." Ning Yi snorted, with a sullen expression on her face. "You are not allowed to bully Mou, or I will ignore you." Ning Tyran's complexion changed drastically. "This is not acceptable." "Don't worry, Grandpa won't bully him, or that guy by Yuan will demolish Grandpa's dungeon palace." "That's about the same." Ning Yi showed satisfaction, turned to Lin Moyu and said, "He is my grandfather. You must have already guessed his name, so I won't introduce him." Lin Moyu nodded. "I've seen Senior Ning." Ning Qingren waved his hand. Okay, don't be so polite." He still didn't have a good tone when facing Lin Moyu. But because of Ning Yi's presence, Ning Tyran still suppressed his temper. It's just that he kept his eyes on the hands of the two of them. Ning Yi just held on to Lin Moyu. There was nothing he could do. Ning Yi said, "Why are you looking for me in such a hurry?" Ning Tyran blew his beard. "I'll pick you up. The second idiot actually asked you to come to the Yuan battlefield to perform missions. You're really old and confused." Ning Yi showed a strange expression, but second Grandpa said, "My mission is your order." Ning Tyran shuddered, blowing his beard and staring. G shit, my second son is good at making opinions, and he didn't discuss it with me at all. It happened that I was busy a few days ago, so he took advantage of the loophole. Good granddaughter, go back with Grandpa. We don't have to do any tasks anymore. Ning Tyran wanted to stretch out his hand to tease Ning Yi, but Ning Yi dodged it. Ning Yi shook her head. "Since second Grandpa assigned a task and I accepted it, I must complete it. This is what you taught me, to do things from beginning to end." Ning Yi said it confidently, and put on an appearance that I would not go back anyway. Ning Tyran was a little anxious. "Where can't you do the mission? There are many missions in the school for you to do. Why are you in the Yuan battlefield? You don't know how dangerous the Yuan battlefield is. What should you do if something happens?" "The second guy is an idiot. I'll go back and beat him up. Let him know why the flowers are so red." Ning Yi hummed, with silent words, "There will be no danger. Muyu promised to take me to brush the book, and I'm going to collect all the suits of the Hell Outpost." With each mouthful of silent words, Ning Tyran's expression became even uglier. Jealousy has risen visibly to the naked eye. Staring at Lin Moyu, "Boy, tell me something. The Yuan battlefield is so dangerous. I don't want you to take risks here." There is a threatening taste in the words. Lin Moyu said softly, "I respect Yi's choice." "You." Ning Tyran's eyes widened with a ferocious look. Ning Yi stepped forward. "Grandpa, don't threaten Moyu, or I will really ignore you." Ning Tyran's aura suddenly melted away, and he smiled again. Okay. You said you want to brush the Hell Outpost with this kid, so Grandpa will send some people to accompany you to brush together?" In his mind, the Dungeon of Hell needs at least 10 people. It is also troublesome to find people in a team. If you send some people over by yourself, they should not refuse. I don't want Ning Yi to say, "It's not necessary, Moyu will take me to solo." How can that be done? Do you want to kill yourself? Ning Tyran couldn't calm down anymore, and couldn't help but let out a strange cry. Ning Yichia said, "Grandpa, look what this is." She showed off in front of Ning Tyran with Hell Outpost dagger. Ning Tyran still had a look of disbelief. "You two are really trying to master the difficulty of hell?" Ning Yi giggled. "It's not the two of us, to be precise, it was Moyu who took me to brush. I don't have to do anything, just eat and eat." Real? Ning Tyran was speechless. He still knows a little about Lin Moyu's ability to brush books. One with 39 large copies of the Tyrant Desert. I didn't expect that even the hell-level dungeon of the Dragon Clan could be single-handed. In this way, if Lin Moyu's level is higher, can other dungeons also be able to solo hell-level difficulty? If so, at least he doesn't have to worry about Ning Yi's equipment. From this point of view, Lin Moyu seems to be a bit pleasing to the eye. He looked at Lin Moyu's 1.8 language and suddenly saw the sergeant's badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder. There was another strange cry. How did you become a second lieutenant? How is this possible? Ning Yi, Grandpa, can you stop being surprised? You are already old. Can you calm down? Second Grandpa is better than you at this point, and he never makes a fuss when encountering things. Isn't it normal for a second lieutenant? Okay, Grandpa, you can go back first. We will be back naturally in a few days. Ning Tairan was educated by his granddaughter and finally sank down. Then you will come back to participate in the professional competition in a few days. Ning Yi was a little impatient. Got it, you go back. We're leaving first. Lin Moyu also bid farewell to Ning Tairan. Don't worry, I will take good care of Yi. Ning Yi pulled Lin Moyu away, leaving only Ning Tairan in a daze. People around came and went, but everyone ignored Ning Tairan. It's as if he doesn't exist. When the three of them talked just now, no one around them heard them. Needless to say, these are all methods of Ning Tairan. Otherwise, if he stood there in his capacity, he would definitely be surrounded by people. No, this kid is not normal. I'm going to ask. After thinking for a long time, Ning Tairan turned around and walked towards the fortress. Officer's Rest House can speed up recovery and quickly eliminate fatigue. Officer's Skill Training Field, it can speed up mental recovery and increase the speed of skill training. Officer Teleportation Array, it can be teleported to several designated locations. Military Merit Exchange, you can use military merit to purchase corresponding materials. Most of the professionals below level 40 are not eligible to use the military facilities in Fort Number 1. Very few professionals below level 40 can reach the rank of 3-star second lieutenant. Even if some professionals have completed the second job change, the professionals with more than 40 levels are not necessarily the rank of second lieutenant. Originally, Lin Moyu was not qualified either. But because of his outstanding performance in the battle, coupled with the title owner of the Star of Xinxia, Enai Xiong gave him this privilege. It's just that no matter which place it is too scarce to use. In the Officer's Rest House, you can recover all your physical strength and eliminate fatigue within an hour. But the second lieutenant will consume 200 military merits in an hour. For the colonel level, you can make a half discount and consume 100 military merits. At the general level, you can use it for free. The skill training ground is similar. There are similar facilities in Xiajing Academy. These facilities in the army are more effective than those in Xiajing Academy. In Lin Moyu's view, this is also normal. After all, military exploits are rare, and after spending so much military exploits, no matter how bad the effect is, who will come? Military merit is much more difficult to earn than points in colleges, and it is achieved by real fighting. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi entered the military merit exchange hand in hand. The Empire has an Empire exchange, and the school has a point exchange. I didn't expect there to be a military merit exchange here. Lin Moyu looked at the materials for sale at the exchange. There is no such thing as equipment, and only some medicines that are rarely seen by the outside world are sold. Lin Moyu's eyes lit up, and he actually saw fatigue potion in the power exchange. It was the fatigue potion bought from Shu Han. 200 military merits a bottle, really expensive. Calculated according to the Abyss Magic Dog, it needs to kill at least 200. The dog demon will also kill 2. In this way, Shu Han only needs 500 points for him, which is a big deal for him. Anti-curse potion, increase curse resistance within 30 minutes. Elemental resistance potion, increase resistance to elemental attacks by 50% within 30 minutes. Control resistance potion, increase resistance to control skills by 50% within 30 minutes. It's a pity that these 3 medicines can only act on oneself, and are useless to summoned objects. Otherwise, it will be easy to fight the Dungeon of Hell. Dungeon Escape Talisman, it can instantly escape from any dungeon. Please carry the Hell Dungeon with you. A piece of 100 military merits. Lin Moyu thought about it and bought 2. One of them was handed over to Ning Yi in case of emergency. Ning Yi giggled and put the dungeon breakout symbol in her pocket. As long as it is given by Lin Moyu, she is very happy. Some recovery potions are also sold in the military merit transaction. Primary recovery potion. After use, it can heal injuries and restore 500 points of mental power at the same time, with a cooling time of 1 minute. On the battlefield, the battle is against the clock. Being able to achieve 2 effects in 1 bottle is naturally better than drinking 2 bottles. And its recovery effect is far better than that of ordinary potions. The basic potion can heal most of the injuries, and at the same time restore the mental power to 500. The recovery of mental power alone is more than 5 times that of the elementary mental potion. The treatment effect is estimated to be much better. The key is that the cooling time is only 1 minute. As long as there is enough potion, 1 bottle can come every minute. Of course, the price is also very expensive, 100 military merits a bottle. Lin Moyu thought, with more military achievements, can he buy some of this kind of potion to practice skills, and then use it in the officer's skill training field? Maybe the effect can be comparable to that of the desert fruit. The key is military exploits. Sufficient military merit is required. After buying the dungeon escapement talisman, there are less than 4,000 military merits left. You can't use up all the military merits. If the military merits are below 1,000, he will be redegraded to a 10-star private. Lin Moyu bought 10 bottles of recovery medicine and distributed 5 bottles to Ning Yi. The light illuminated the military merit exchange, and Mo Yun walked in. This is the 3rd time Lin Moyu has seen her. The first 2 times were in the sky. She was riding a unicorn, extremely proud. This time the unicorn was put away, and she was a little less arrogant. Mo Yun Sergeant's badge is also silver, with 3 sparkling stars on it. Samsung's 2nd lieutenant also has the qualifications to use the exchange. After Mo Yun came in, she glanced at Lin Moyu, and then said to Ning Yi, "Yi, is he your lover?" Ning Yi blushed pretty, walked to Mo's side obediently, and took her arm, Sister Yuner. It turned out that the 2 of them knew each other. Mo Yun is from the Mo family in Xiaojing City, and 9 out of 10 are also from Xiaojing Academy. Getting to know Ning Yi also seemed normal. Mo Yun's beautiful eyes swept towards Lin Moyu. "Be nice to Yi, otherwise I won't be able to spare you." Ning Yi smiled and said, "Sister Yuner, don't worry, he treats me very well." Lin Moyu didn't say anything, just smiled lightly as an answer. Mo Yun hummed and stopped talking, and went to the exchange to buy things. She is usually used to solo brushing and walking alone, so she naturally has more things to prepare. Especially the recovery potion is a must-have. Ning Yi seemed a little afraid of Mo Yun. When Mo Yun was picking out items, Ning Yi stuck out her tongue and carefully pulled Lin Moyu away. "Sister Yuner, take your time to choose, we'll go first." He spoke very quietly, as if he was afraid that Mo Yun would hear him. Lin Moyu finds it funny that this fearless little girl is actually afraid of Mo Yun. It's really one thing and one thing. Wait. Mo Yun turned to stop them. Ning Yi stuck out her tongue and smiled. "Sister Yuner, what else do you want?" Mo Yun handed over 2 things. "Take it." Ning Yi took it obediently. Fixed-point teleportation stone, it can be teleported to a designated location. "What's the use of Sister Yuner giving me this thing?" Ning Yi looked at the 2 stones in her hand, not knowing why. Mo Yun said, "One piece is for him. I have been looking for the Ghost King of the battlefield recently. If you find it, come and help me fight." Many people know that Mo Yun is looking for the Nirvana Soul Crystal, and he has already found me a lot. It's just that the drop rate of the Nirvana Soul Crystal is too low, and some people can't get it after looking for it for several years. Only the world-class boss, Battlefield Ghost King, will drop the Nirvana Soul Crystal. But this boss is elusive, and it will change places for at most half an hour every time it appears. Even if someone discovers it, it will be difficult to find a team in a short time. By the time the line is up, it has long since disappeared. Lin Moyu said in a low voice, the Ghost King of the battlefield is a world-class boss with a level of 38. I'm only level 24 and I may not be able to beat it. Mo Yun said, if you can just clear the copy of the Hell Outpost, then there is no big problem. What's more, I don't know when I will find it. With your upgrade speed, you may already be level 30. Without waiting for Lin Moyu to speak, Mo Yun continued, if you can get rid of it, it will be good for you. It will inevitably drop Nirvana Soul Crystals, ranging from 3 to as many as 5 or 6. I only need one, and I will give you any more. To be honest, I once found it, and I couldn't fight it alone. It's impossible to find someone so fast, and I don't trust others. Lin Moyu understood the true meaning of her words. It's just that she can't beat it by herself and needs help. But because she is used to being alone, she has no friends, can't find anyone, and doesn't trust others. So I took a fancy to myself. Because of Ning Yi's existence, she believed in herself, and she did have this strength. At the same time, she only needs one Nirvana Soul Crystal, and Tunai will give it to herself. But he really needs Nirvana Soul Crystal, and Ning Yi also needs it. It really squeezes people's psychology to death. In this way, it seems that it will not work if you don't agree. Ning Yi found a room in the fortress and rested for the night. This night, Lin Moyu spent his military power and stayed in the officer's skill training field. There is no distinction between junior high school and advanced officers in the officer skill training field. Its effect is directly equivalent to the Advanced Skill Training Hall in Xiajing Academy. In the meditative state, it takes less than an hour for the mental power to go from 0 to full. Cooperating with the title of Dragon Warrior and the powerful effect of having the skill consumption, Lin Moyu began to summon skeleton warriors. Summoning a level 24 skeleton warrior originally required 700 points of spiritual power, but now only requires 350 points. Summoning a level 24 skeleton mage originally required 2,100 points of spiritual power, but now only requires 1050 points. Counting equipment and title bonuses, Lin Moyu has exactly 4,200 points of spiritual power. Each round can summon 12 skeleton warriors, or 4 skeleton mages. After the mental power is exhausted, meditate to recover. Lin Moyu calculated the time, first summoned 10 skeleton warriors, and the number of skeleton warriors reached 150. All the rest are used to summon skeleton mages, and there are 90 skeleton mages. 240 skeletons fully occupied the summoning space. Stayed in the skill training field for 6 hours and consumed 1,200 military merit. 4,000 points of military merit are now only 1,800 points left. Military achievements are spent like flowing water. After a night's rest, both of them fully recovered, chatting and laughing, and went to the Dragon Frontline Outpost instance. Lin Moyu's cooling talisman still has 8 chances, and Ning Yi has 9 chances, enough to use. After yesterday's battle, many professionals rushed to the outpost dungeon overnight. At this time, the dungeon entrance became lively again. No matter how unorganized and disorderly it is in normal times, once there is a war, the cohesion of the Shinsuan Empire is absolutely shocking. People from Bangzi Country, Cherry Blossom Country, Eagle Country, and other countries have witnessed the actions of the Xinxia Empire yesterday. They sat around each other, completely different from the professionals of the Xinxia Empire. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi broke through the fog and came over. The two are like a pair of golden boy and jade girl, created in heaven and earth. Seeing the two, all the Xinxia Empire professionals present stood up and paid attention to Lin Moyu. This scene fell in the eyes of professionals from other countries, so incredible. Not sure what happened. What's wrong, Dot? Stand up anyway. What's the difference between these two? The guy looks normal, but this chick is so pretty. Someone who knew Lin Moyu immediately shouted, "Shut up, that's a killer, don't mess with him if you don't want to die." Killing God? Is it so scary? Scary? Killing you is like killing a chicken. The man was taken aback and quickly shrank his head. He never imagined that this seemingly harmless young man would be so scary. Ning Yi giggled and said, "They are all looking at you." Lin Moyu received all respect for his performance on the battlefield yesterday. It is unprecedented to only brush the copy of the outpost on the difficulty of hell. At the age of 18, at level 24, becoming a second lieutenant is something no one has ever done. Such a character will have limitless achievements in the future. It is very likely to become a big man like Baishan. Where are they disrespectful? No matter how arrogant a person is, there is no guarantee that he can become a figure like Baishan. But they all felt that as long as Lin Moyu didn't die, he could become the second white god. Lin Moyu entered the dungeon with Ning Yi under everyone's gaze. The number of skeleton warriors has increased to 150, and the number of skeleton mages has increased to 90. Playing a copy is even more handy and efficient. Ning Yi took out snacks from her pocket early in the morning and ate them. The girl's pocket seemed to be a treasure chest, filled with all kinds of snacks. Lin Moyu looked at her with a smile on her face, and Ning Yi was also a little shy. "Don't look at them like that, they just prefer to eat." Lin Moyu smiled, "It's pretty." Ning Yi giggled, rolled her eyes, "I'm prettier than Sister Yuner." "You look good." Lin Moyu gave the answer without thinking, very sincerely. Ning Yi smiled even more happily. "When did you become so good at talking?" "Truth." Ning Yi seemed to have found a topic, and began to chat about Mo Yun. The Mo family and Ning Yi's Ning family are family friends. The Mo family has the blood of summoners. From generation to generation, many powerful summoners can be produced. Mo Yun is the strongest person in this generation, and he directly changed his job to become a holy summoner, a legendary class. Moreover, it is said that Mo Yun also possesses talent and is a talented professional, but no one knows what kind of talent it is. The legendary profession is already very remarkable. Coupled with the status of a talented professional, Mo Yun has every chance to become a top powerhouse. Ning Yi and the others played with Mo Yun when they were young, and Mo Yun was the eldest sister. A group of people, no one dared not listen to her. It has been a habit since childhood that Ning Yi is not afraid of anything but Mo Yun. "Then what bloodline is your family?" Lin Moyu asked. Ning Yi giggled, my family is of the blood of a mage. But I am a special case, I did not inherit the blood of the family. It is indeed rare to have a shadow assassin in the blood of a mage. But it can be seen that Ning Tairan is very fond of Ning Yi. Ning Yi and Lin Moyu talked about their childhood, and Lin Moyu occasionally talked about his own childhood. Ning Yi could imagine from a few words that Lin Moyu's family background is not good. "It's completely different from myself. Don't worry, I believe you will see your sister soon. Perhaps your sister will go to the professional competition in a while. At that time, we will also go and participate together." Lin Moyu nodded, "Okay." In just over 4 hours, the outpost guards fell in front of Lin Moyu again. Kill the guardian of the outpost, experience plus 1650000. Obtain a gold-level weapon, the Hell Outpost Dagger. Obtain gold-level armor, Hell Post Heavy Armor. Obtain gold jewelry, Hell Outpost Bracelet. Obtain the crystal nucleus of the Dragon Family *2. Hell Outpost Dagger, one of the outpost suit's gold-level weapon, all attributes plus 500, assassin skills increase by 50%, available above level 30. Hell Outpost Heavy Armor, one of the outpost suit's gold-level armor, all attributes plus 300, night skills consumption reduced by 20%, available above level 30. Hell Outpost Bracelet, one of outpost set, Zhaodiz, gold-level jewelry, all attributes plus 200, mental power recovery speed increased by 30%, available for 30 and above 1. Dragon's Crystal Nucleus, an extremely rare material that can be used to make various props. Ning Yi stretched out her hand, "Can you give me this dagger too?" Lin Moyu gave the dagger to Ning Yi without thinking. But there was a strange look in his eyes. "What fish?" "I won't tell you, it's useful anyway," Ning Yi said mischievously, making it a secret. Lin Moyu chuckled and didn't mind. Familiar suits the skeleton armor for the 2, and leaves the copy. Brush the same copy for the 4th time, already very proficient. This time it was easy and basically effortless. The key is to have Ning-Yi by his side, chatting chirpingly, finishing the dungeon Lang while laughing. In front of Lin Moyu, the hell-level difficulty dungeon that others have to work hard to beat is like traveling in mountains and rivers. Step aside. As soon as I left the copy, I heard a shout. What happened again? Why does something happen every time a copy is released? A big hand reached out, trying to push Lin Moyu away. White light flickered, the bone armor blocked the opponent, Lin Moyu remained motionless. Vision restored. I don't know when there was an extra layer of red carpet on the ground. At the end of the red carpet, a resplendent and luxurious carriage was parked. The horse that pulls the cart is not an ordinary horse, but a flame horse. The flames on the horse's hooves burn all year round, and even in the ice and snow, they will not go out in the water. The flame warhorse was originally a monster, but was tamed by a beastmaster, improved and bred, and finally became a human mount. In Western countries, flame horses are more popular. For example, the Xinxia Empire is much less. And there are not many people who are qualified to ride the flame horse. As for pulling the chariot of the flames, that's even less. From this point, it can be seen that the identity of the other party is different. The thick and soft red carpet extends from the carriage to the copy entrance. The ground was paved. The sound of horseshoes sounded, and on both sides of the red carpet, there were 10 professionals riding flaming horses, majestic and majestic. Lin Moyu and Ning-Yi just came out of the dungeon and happened to be standing on the red carpet. Seeing that Lin Moyu couldn't be pushed, the man's face changed slightly, and he put more strength in his hands, but he still couldn't push. Lin Moyu's bone armor can't even be cut by a hell-level outpost guardian. A level 36 abyssal dog demon will not have ripples if he holds a mace for a long time. 127. How could a mere level 30 professional be shaken? He couldn't push Lin Moyu, so he was about to push Ning-Yi with his hand, and at the same time shouted angrily, "Get out of here, you've spoiled His Highness's red carpet." Lin Moyu's face was slightly gloomy, and the other party had a Westerner's face, not from the Xinxia Empire. A skeleton warrior appeared beside him in an instant, and slashed across without saying a word. "Let him go, let's see who let who go." The man's face changed drastically, and he retreated rapidly. The skeleton warrior's broadsword almost fell off him. The big knife fell to the ground, and with a bang, the ground burst, because the red carpet was blown to pieces. Bold! The knights on both sides pulled out their weapons at the same time, aiming at Lin Moyu with a powerful momentum. At this moment, more aura rose up and enveloped them. The professionals of the nearby Xinxia Empire stood up one after another, as if they were ready to do something at any time. Here, if you want to deal with the Xinxia people, you must first ask the Shenzhen professionals. Ning-Yi whispered in Lin Moyu's ear, "They should be from the holy see of Guluo, be careful." Lin Moyu nodded, "I know. The Western countries are different from the Xinxia Empire. Their most powerful is not the country, but the holy see. The holy see of ancient Rome is one of them, and its strength even exceeds that of a small country like Sakura country." "Stop it all!" There was a low cry from the carriage, "Ache!" The Flame Knights lost their momentum instantly. A young man in armor stepped out of the carriage and stepped onto the red carpet. The armor is luxurious and exquisite, the golden light is constantly shining, and there are faint flames jumping on the armor. Ning-Yi narrowed her eyes. It's not ordinary gold equipment, it's gold equipment made by blacksmiths. And his jewelry was also made by the alchemist, not the ones dropped by the dungeon. I think these equipments are of the same style, they may be suits, handmade suits. A full set of gold equipment crafted by hand is much more valuable than top-notch gold equipment. The attribute bonus is naturally stronger. Maybe not as good as the Hell Sentinel set, but it will definitely shine on the Nightmare Gold set. The young man whispered, "How can you be so rude? Back down." The professional who was reprimanded immediately stepped aside and stood respectfully without a single word of nonsense. This young man is what the other party calls His Highness, and he has an extraordinary status. The young man stepped on the red carpet and walked in front of Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. My subordinate was rude earlier, so I apologize to you two on his behalf. It sounds very polite, but it is actually full of arrogance, and there is no intention of apologizing at all. Rogers, from the Holy See of Ancient Rome, Level 31, Vulcan Fighter. Rugger's arrogance became more obvious when he reported his origin and occupation. His occupation also caused many people nearby to exclaim, and these people obviously knew about Vulcan fighters. There are also many people who do not know this profession. It turned out to be a Vulcan fighter from the Holy See of Ancient Rome. Is the Vulcan fighter amazing? The Holy See of Ancient Rome believed in gods, and they had some special professionals who claimed to have inherited the mighty power of the gods. Vulcan fighters claimed to have inherited the power of Vulcan. Sounds great. In fact, it is indeed quite powerful, belonging to a legendary professional. What nonsense, Vulcan fighters are actually fighters with fire attribute talents. It's not that mysterious. Regardless of whether he really inherited the power of Vulcan, even a fighter with fire attribute talent is already very powerful. Otherwise, it would not be possible to rate it as a legendary profession. Lin Moyu looked at him and said in a deep voice, Lin Moyu, Xinxia Empire, Level 24, Necromancer. Rutgers didn't seem to care about Lin Moyu's answer, or even necessarily catch it. He stretched out his hand towards Ning Yi. Beautiful miss, I wonder if I have the honor to invite you to join me in the copy. A trace of disgust flashed in Ning Yi's eyes. She hated Rogers a little bit. She felt that there was hypocrisy hidden under Rogers' gentle appearance. Ning Yi believes in her own feelings, and has believed since she was a child. When meeting Lin Moyu for the first time, Ning Yi felt the simplicity of Lin Moyu. That's why I want to make friends with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu had a panoramic view of Ning Yi's eyes, and Lin Moyu was rude. No need, you are not qualified. Rogers froze in place, his expression slightly distorted, but he still tried to maintain his demeanor. I should be more qualified than you. Lin Moyu shook his head. That's just what you think. Ha ha. Rutgers laughed angrily. You're only level 24, and it's normal that you don't have enough vision. Do you know what book Your Highness wants to print? My Highness wants to clear the Hell Difficulty Outpost dungeon alone to get the legendary title. Beautiful lady, I will invite you after His Royal Highness successfully completes the dungeon of Hell Difficulty and obtains the title. Ning Yi's big eyes were shining. She looked at him like an idiot and pointed to her head. Are you not doing well here? Ha ha. Many Xinxia professionals on the sidelines laughed. Ning Yi was saying that there seemed to be something wrong with Roger's head. Rutgers' head was red and white. But in order to maintain his demeanor, he couldn't get angry at Ning Yi. Although already very angry, but still have to endure. I endured it very hard, and I pinched my head. Lin Moyu gave him a weird look. You can't get the title. After finishing speaking, he and Ning Yi looked at each other. The cooling talisman shimmered, and the two entered the dungeon again. Rutgers suddenly covered his forehead and laughed loudly. You actually said that His Highness can't win the title. If His Highness can't win the title, who else can win the title? There was incomparable arrogance in the voice. Before, Mo Yun was considered arrogant enough, but now compared with him, Mo Yun has no choice but to bow down. Rutgers is not only arrogant, but also high-profile. From the horse-drawn chariot of the Flame War, accompanied by the professional team, the red carpet paves the way. All behavior is high-profile. He did it on purpose, to let professionals from other countries see how he completed the dungeon of the Hell Difficulty Outpost, how to win the legendary title that no one can get. He looked around while laughing, wanting to see the reaction of others. The result was to see a pair of sneering faces. The situation, it seems, is not quite right. Go and find out what's going on. Rutgers is deliberately high-profile, not really sick in the brain. Up to now, he really seems to have a problem. The results came quickly. The title has been taken away. Someone has already completed the feat of clearing the copy of the Hell-level outpost one step ahead of him. And that person is the level 24 Necromancer who just entered. Rogers was dumbfounded. It's not a secret at all that Lin Moyu solos the Hell outpost. All the professionals of the Xinxia Empire present knew about this. At that time, Lin Moyu admitted it openly in front of everyone in the entire Legion. It's just that the properties are not published. When they saw Rutgers, they announced in such a high-profile manner that they were going to fight Hell Outpost solo, and that they were going to grab the title. Everyone looked at him as if they were watching a joke. There can only be one title. According to the rules, the first person to complete the single brush can get the title. As long as Lin Moyu is alive, he will never get the title again. Even if he is better than Lin Moyu in single brush, it's useless. After Rutgers knew the result, his face turned red and blue, as if changing his face. Very funny. There was a dangerous light in Rogers' eyes, and killing intent emerged. He looked towards the entrance of the copy, clenched his fist, and made a decision. No longer caring about being a gentleman, he said in a low voice, "Come here." Riding flaming horses, the majestic knights of the ancient Roman Holy See got off their horses and came to Rogers. Rogers whispered a few words towards them, and they couldn't help but get nervous. "Your Highness, do you really want to do this? If something happens, there will be big trouble. Although this is the Yuan battlefield, this area belongs to Xinxia, and most of the people here are professionals of Xinxia." Facing the hesitation of his subordinates, Rutgers finally made a decision: "We'll be fine as long as we keep it secret. Even if they die, people will only think they died in the copy." In the face of Rutgers' decision, they have the right to question, but they have no right to intervene. The Holy See has strict rules, and Rogers is their leader, and they must obey. In that case, follow His Highness's order. Rogers took out a scroll. In the world of professionals, many things exist in the form of scrolls, such as skill scrolls, spell scrolls, and so on. Scrolls can perform various functions. Rogers activated the scroll, and the scroll immediately began to sparkle. Blocked by 11 professionals, and the Flame Horse, outsiders could not see what Rogers was doing. What are they doing? It seems to be discussing something. Maybe I'm discussing how to make money. Anyway, I can't get the title, so it's meaningless to just swipe. That's right, but with their equipment and Rogers' legendary profession, the difficulty of fighting Hell shouldn't be a problem. Since Rutgers has the confidence to solo, he naturally has the corresponding strength. Then the dungeon lit up, and 12 people entered the dungeon together. They've entered the dungeon. If you can't do it alone, let's reorganize the team. The people of the Holy See of ancient Rome are so arrogant, they want to save face. As far as I know, the people in the Holy See of ancient Rome are all lunatics. It's not just the people in the Holy See of ancient Rome who are lunatics, there are no normal people in those Holy See. Fortunately, the Holy See of ancient Rome came here today. If another Holy See came, it would be a good show. It's embarrassing enough for them today. They come so high profile, but they don't know that the title has been taken away by Lin Moyu long ago. The little Holy See is also worthy of competing with my god Xia. It's far behind. Only the Flame Warhorse remained outside the dungeon. The Flame Horses have been tamed, and they will not be lost without the Master's order. In the dungeon, skeleton warriors and skeleton mages tirelessly eliminate dragon monsters. Lin Moyu and Ningyi were still talking and laughing. Ningyi smiled brightly at this time. I really want to know what the expression of that Rogers is now. Lin Moyu also thought it was a little fun. I guess it will be a little embarrassing. Ningyi showed a wicked smile. It's better for him to go to the difficulty of Hell alone, and after exhausting all his efforts, he finds that there is no title. That would be fun. Rutgers is rushing to the title. If you find that there is no title after brushing, you will probably cry. But Ningyi tilted her head. However, the Hell Outpost is not that easy to fight. No matter how good his equipment is, he may not be able to beat him with a legendary class. In Ningyi's mind, only Lin Moyu can beat him. Her sister Yuner is not good, and Rutgers is definitely not good either. Lin Moyu suddenly raised his head and looked towards the exit of the instance. Several figures appeared at the exit of the copy. What happened? Why can someone enter the copy world of himself and Ningyi? Seeing the people who came, it was the Rutgers group. Ningyi was taken aback. They used a dungeon tracking scroll. Ningyi quickly explained to Lin Moyu. Using the copy tracking scroll, you can track someone else's copy. Originally used by an abyssal demon, they were used to hunt down clan professionals in dungeons. In the end, the manufacturing method was mastered by the human race. With a grin, Rogers took out another scroll and activated it. A strange aura swept across the entire dungeon. Ningyi's complexion changed again. It's the teleportation seal scroll. We can't use the dungeon escape symbol anymore. Lin Moyu took a look, and sure enough, the escape character of the copy had become dim. Rogers ran over with people and faintly surrounded Lin Moyu and Ningyi. Zero looking for flowers. Rogers sneered, didn't expect it, I would chase in. I heard that you just brushed the dungeon of hell and got the title. I have no choice but to kill you, otherwise I won't get this title. For good reason. For a title, chase into someone else's copy. But also with a full formation of 12 people. It's really unreasonable. Rutgers completely tore off the mask of hypocrisy. Aren't you very desperate and helpless? Panic? Scared? Scared? Don't worry, beautiful lady, I won't kill you so easily. I think you will be a very tender toy. As others said, the people in the Holy See are all lunatics. Once it's mad, it's no different from a mad dog. Lin Moyu still has some scruples in doing things. For example, he will not kill people from other countries in public, so as not to cause unnecessary trouble. But now in the dungeon, the other party has sealed the dungeon breakout symbol. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly, revealing a cold smile. Ningyi didn't look scared or worried at all, but anger was already in her beautiful eyes. Rutgers P************ D her off. Rogers was taken aback. What are you laughing at? Lin Moyu said softly, you used the teleportation seal scroll, I can't do without it, and you probably can't do it either. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly, revealing a cold smile. Rutgers didn't understand Lin Moyu's words for a moment. In the next second, the clicking sound continued. A large number of skeletons rushed over. Almost instantaneously, the skeletons completed the anti-siege. 10 skeletons ran to the entrance of the dungeon and firmly guarded the entrance to prevent Rogers and others from escaping. What's the situation? Rutgers panicked, not knowing what was going on. Why was it surrounded all of a sudden? He thought of Lin Moyu's profession, Necromancer. These skeletons are most likely Lin Moyu's summons. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you will never end in 100 battles. You didn't even know my professional skills, so you came here to die by yourself. Lin Moyu said coldly. The intention to kill has already started, these few must die. Skeleton warriors surrounded them, and skeleton mages stood on the periphery, readying their skills. Although surrounded, Rutgers was not particularly afraid. A few broken skeletons just want to kill me. I am a Vulcan fighter, a legendary profession. Do it. He gave an order, and raging flames burst out all over his body. For a while, the flames soared into the sky. Even the dungeon sky was dyed red. Skill, body of Vulcan. Rogers was in flames all over his body. At this time, he was more than 2 meters tall, and his figure was burly, like a giant. This is my skill, Vulcan body. Under the body of Vulcan, all attributes are increased by 3 times, skill attack power is increased by 3 times, damage is reduced by 3 times, and it is immune to all control skills. Plus the auxiliary status. Tell me, with your broken skeletons, what do you have with me? Rogers took out the golden sword and laughed wildly. Statuses appeared one by one on his body, and the assistants in the team were supplementing his status. The momentum of the whole body is also blessed by the state, and it is getting stronger and stronger. Ruggers at level 30 is stronger than some 38 and 39 professionals in full condition. The subordinates he brought also had high morale, and they had full confidence in Ruggers. Along the way, Ruggers has experienced countless battles, big and small, and is the representative of invincibility. Ruggers, who is full of status, is even more crazy. Below level 40, I am invincible. May 13th Ning Yi frowned. I just said he is not good here. Lin Moyu also confirmed at this time, indeed, especially after using skills, he seems a little crazy. Ruggers' state is very abnormal, and everyone can see it. But the legendary class does have its strengths. Just looking at the attributes of Vulcan's body, it's quite astonishing. Even if there are some influences, it is not unacceptable. With Ruggers in this state, it is easy for one person to destroy a team. If you are well prepared and have enough medicine in your pocket, it is not impossible to brush the mobs in the Hell Sentinel dungeon alone. As for the copy boss of the Outpost Guardian, Lin Moyu thinks he can't beat it. Lin Moyu tapped his finger lightly. Do it. The skeleton warrior rushed up immediately. An overwhelming red net acts as a hood. Skill, slow curse. Ruggers is indeed not affected by the curse, but others are not. The teammates he brought suddenly had red shackles on their heads. The speed immediately slowed down. Oops, it's a curse. Quickly undo the curse. Hurry up, they're coming. The auxiliary action was fast, and the curse was lifted for the first knight at the first time, allowing them to return to normal. The knight held up his shield and collided with the skeleton warrior. After several bangs, the two knights flew out with screams. There was horror on their faces, and the power crystal of the skeleton warrior made them feel shocked. After flying the two knights, the skeleton warriors had entered their team. With a roar, Rogers swung his giant sword and collided with the skeleton warrior. The giant sword was more than 1.5 meters tall, and it blocked two skeletons with one sweep. The skeleton warrior's broadsword collided with his golden giant sword, making a roar. The flame exploded, and Rogers trembled violently. How is it possible? How can the power be so strong? Up to 18,000 basic attributes, much higher strength than bosses. Even if Rogers has a full set of status, the double blessing of Vulcan's body, plus the status, he can't compare with the skeleton warrior. It's not bad if it can't be directly smashed into the air like the knight. The two knights were healed in mid-air, and they used their charged skills again to rush back. Skill, group provocation. Skill, ultimate defense. The group provocation made the skeletons divert their attention and regard them as targets. The ultimate defense also instantly increases the defense power to the highest level. The nanny assists in continuously displaying healing skills. The mage archers in the team output with all their strength. But their attacks fell on the skeletons, and they didn't have much effect. The attack power is too poor, and it takes a long time to kill a skeleton, not to mention that there are skeleton warriors rushing from all directions. The battle lasted less than 2 seconds, and the entire team had fallen into despair. Boom! Thunder falls. Fall on the therapist. The therapist screamed suddenly, and the healing skills were interrupted. The current travels through, and the whole body is numb. He didn't even have time to give she the second treatment. Another bolt of lightning fell, making him unable to move. Immediately afterwards, flames, ice, and strong winds followed. The magical attacks of the 90 skeleton mages fell overwhelmingly, completely engulfing them. Ruggers was stunned and completely desperate. He didn't understand why this happened. Obviously, he is invincible below level 40. Why can't even beat a level 24 Necromancer? Only then did he realize that there was no Necromancer profession in his memory. Necromancer is a brand new profession. I don't know the depth of the profession. Lin Moyu was right, he didn't even know the opponent's professional skills before attacking, and he really kicked the iron plate. If there is no control skill, the boss of the Hell Sentinel dungeon cannot withstand the siege of skeleton warriors and mages. Although these professionals also have control skills, their number is too small to control so many skeletons at all. In the blink of an eye, he was submerged in the overwhelming attacks. Death came quickly. With a scream, the mage with the weakest physique was the first to fall under the massive magic attack. Lin Moyu said to Ning Yi, "Cover your ears." Ning Yi was very obedient and covered her ears. Then Lin Moyu stepped sideways to block Ning Yi's view. He raises his hand. Seeing this scene, Rutgers had a bad feeling in his heart. What is he going to do? Skill, corpse burst. Boom! The explosion was deafening. Terrible damage fell on it. Even if the damage was reduced by 3 times, it still caused him to be seriously injured. What kind of skill is this? Rutgers was blown awake. When he turned his head, he saw that no one was standing except him. All 11 of his teammates died. He realized that he was entering the dungeon to seek death. You can't kill me. I am the godson of the fire temple of the ancient Luo Holy Sea. If you kill me, you will die too. Rogers yelled frantically. In the face of life and death, he was afraid. Lin Moyu either doesn't do it, or if he does, he won't stop. Regardless of who you are, the Son of God, you can kill if you have to. Boom! 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 3 consecutive explosions overwhelmed Rutgers. Calm was restored again. Rutgers fell to the ground, nearly blasted to pieces, dying beyond death. From the beginning of the battle, Rogers and the others were completely suppressed, without any chance to fight back. After persisting for less than 10 seconds, it was completely wiped out. For Lin Moyu, killing them is no more difficult than killing a group of monsters. At the end of the battle, the skeleton warriors took off all their equipment. If you can't use the storage space right now, just throw it aside. Wait until the copy is finished and come back to get it. These equipment are all gold level, and they are all top-notch, more or less worth a little money. Especially the suit worn by Rutgers, which is completely handmade, is worth the old money. Killing someone is like doing an ordinary thing. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi continued to write books. 1.0 Ning Yi said, "He is from the Holy See of ancient Rome. Are you afraid?" Lin Moyu chuckled, "There's nothing to be afraid of. If you mess with me, then I'll go to the Holy See of ancient Rome and tear it down." Ning Yi is not afraid of big troubles when watching the excitement. Okay, I will accompany you to dismantle it when the time comes. The headquarters of the Holy See in the ancient Roman country. A statue in the majestic palace shook violently. Even the palace was shaking. It alarmed the professionals in the Holy See. An elderly top professional came to feel it, and his face changed drastically. Rogers is dead. Several powerful professionals rushed over, each with angry faces. Get to a therapist quickly. It's a blessing to let Rutgers leave its mark in the first place. I don't know if I can catch up with the professional competition. The person accompanying him is probably also dead. After he is resurrected, ask him what happened. A few hours later, Lin Moyu opened the copy of the outpost again. At this time, Lin Moyu is only 10% away from level 25 experience. You can upgrade by swiping again. Ning Yi successfully upgraded to level 23. When she was upgraded, Ning Yi smiled happily. It was so easy and comfortable to upgrade with Lin Moyu. Thinking about her experience of going from level 20 to level 21, Ning Yi's nose felt a little sore. It was really difficult. Ning Yi decided to rely on Lin Moyu from now on. Put Rutgers and others' equipment in the storage space. You can sell it back for a lot of money. Now Lin Moyu is in great need of money. After reaching level 40, a lot of mid-level skill scrolls will be consumed. 10 million gold coins or 80,000 points per ticket. With his current net worth, he can't buy a few. After the two left the dungeon, they saw the flaming horse outside the dungeon. As if sensing the death of its master, the flame warhorse was a little uneasy and continued to let out low growls. 4 hooves were on fire. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi glanced at each other, ignored them, and walked to the side to rest. They have already negotiated and let the Ruggers matter rot in their stomachs. When Rogers and the others died in the dungeon, they would naturally not have any contact with the Flame Warhorse. In this way, there is no proof of death. No one can blame them. Seeing Lin Mo02U and Ning Yi coming out, the people present were no longer surprised. A group of people gathered together, drinking wine and talking loudly. Let me just say, those people are not as fast as Lin Moyu alone. That is, what kind of Vulcan fighter, what kind of genius of the Holy See of Guro, is simply rubbish. It depends on who you compare with. Compared with Lin Moyu, he is rubbish. Compared with us, we are rubbish. That can't be said that way, isn't it a legendary professional? What if my career is sublimated when I turn 2? You think too much, it's impossible, that probability, just dream. Cut, princes and generals are kindred spirits. Who knows what will happen in the future? Maybe I will be even more powerful than Baishan in the future. These people drank too much and began to talk freely. Although Lin Moyu doesn't like to talk, he thinks it's good. Facing the pressure of the abyss, the human race needs vitality. Xiaojing Academy, Baishan Courtyard. Ning Tairan walked in with a displeased face. Hey, old man Ning is here, it's rare. Why do you put on a stinky face as soon as you come here? Who has done anything to you? Bai Yuan teased and poured him a cup of tea by the way. Ning Tairan sat down vigorously and drank 3 cups of tea. That kid Lin Moyu is not authentic. Bai Yuan was full of curiosity. When did you meet Lin Boy? Meng Anwen interjected. He went to January Fortress yesterday. Bai Yuan snorted. So that's it. Have you seen Lin Boy and Ning Yi? Ning Tairan stared at Bai Yuan. Tell me the truth. Did you instruct Kid Lin to seduce Yi? Fart. Bai Yuan cursed loudly. Boy Lin is so good and still needs to be seduced? In a word, girls are lining up to come. Get out. If you didn't instigate me, Yi, my family, would be able to see a guy who can't hold back a loud fart for a long time. Ning Tairan screamed even louder. The two quarreled, and neither would give in. Meng Anwen closed his eyes and meditated, and by the way, he was a melon-eating crowd. For 2 consecutive days, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi repeatedly brushed the copy of Hell's Sentinel. As Lin Moyu's level increases, the efficiency becomes higher and higher. By the time the energy of the cooling talisman was used up, Lin Moyu's level had reached level 26, and his experience had reached 45%. Ning Yi also surpassed level 25. From Yuan Battlefield, within 5 or 6 days of effort, the level has been raised from level 22 to level 26. It's almost 1 more level a day, which is astonishingly fast. It took a few days to complete the road that others have to go for months or even half a year. After brushing the last time, the two left the instance and returned to the fort on the 1st floor. The two found a restaurant and asked for something to eat. In the past 2 days, I haven't had time to rest. The cooling talisman needs to be recharged. I plan to go back to Xiaojing Academy. I can't find an alchemist here. Ning Yi chomped down on the food, and at the same time said vaguely, I'm going to go back and ask Second Grandpa to hand in some tasks. I don't know if there will be new tasks. Second Grandpa dares to lie to me, I will definitely pluck his beard when I go back. Ning Yi waved her fist, looking very cute. Lin Moyu looked at Ning Yi and suddenly stretched out his hand to help her wipe off the food residue from the corner of her mouth. Ning Yi was stunned for a moment. The whole person was speechless. Pretty face turned red. Lin Moyu was also a little embarrassed and withdrew his hand. Our Hell Outpost suits are all ready. Bai Yi may give me new tasks. If not, I plan to go to the depths of the Yuan battlefield and earn some military merits. Ning Yi blushed. Take me with you. Good. The two came to the exchange in the fort, and Lin Moyu put some unnecessary equipment in it for consignment. The value of the Hell Post series of equipment is too high, often hundreds of millions. If you throw it directly to the exchange, the price difference will be too high. Under Ning Yi's suggestion, Lin Moyu decided to consign on the exchange. After the transaction is successful, you only need to pay a 10% handling fee to the exchange. In the exchange, there is not a piece of Hell Outpost equipment. Equipped only by Nightmare Outpost. The two used the Nightmare Outpost equipment as a reference and increased the price on the basis of it. After sorting out the equipment I own, there are still a lot of them. Hell Outpost Long Sword, Hell Outpost Great Axe, Hell Outpost Long Bow, Hell Outpost Staff, *2. In addition to weapons, there is also a shield, light armor, heavy armor, rings, and bracelets. Every copy will drop 2 to 3 pieces of equipment. They don't need points, and neither does Ning Yi, it's all owned by Lin Moyu. One weapon is worth 10 million gold coins. Light armor and heavy defense are unified with 5 million gold coins per piece. The bracelet and ring are both 3 million gold coins. Only the shield is priced at 15 million. In this way, excluding the materials, the total value of the Hellpost equipment alone reached 90 million gold coins. Then there is the Dragon material. Dragon materials, someone released a task, bought a lot, and the price was very high. Lin Moyu kept the materials needed to hand in the task, and sold all other materials for 350. Direct exchange for 20 million gold coins. The rest is the equipment obtained from a group of Reggers professionals. Lin Moyu threw these equipment directly to the exchange. There are a total of 11 sets of equipment, and they are all top-notch gold equipment. Each set is worth around tens of millions. After the sale, Lin Moyu has more than 100 million gold coins. After all the equipment of the Hellpost is sold, his net worth will exceed 200 million. Lin Moyu suddenly felt that the middle-level skill circle axis is not so expensive anymore. Ning Yi smiled and said, "Don't feel rich, it's only a few 100 million, it's useless at all." Lin Moyu was helpless. To Ning Yi, hundreds of millions of gold coins seemed to be nothing. "I don't know how much it will cost her to pay attention to it." Ning Yi explained, "During the second turn, a lot of materials are needed, and these materials cost tens of millions. By mid-level skill scrolls, level 40, level 50, and level 60, even hundreds of millions are not enough. As for advanced skill scrolls, don't say no one sells them. Even if someone sells them, at least 1 billion copies will be needed. So, it's really nothing." After listening to what Ning Yi said, Lin Moyu finally calmed down. According to this calculation, it is really nothing. Ning Yi continued to explain, "There are many things that cannot be bought with gold coins. Grandpa said that among top professionals, bartering is the mainstream trading method. There is another kind of hard currency, and that is military merit. Go to the fort above number 6, and you can buy a lot of things with military merit." Sold everything that could be sold. Only one set of equipment is difficult for Lin Moyu to handle. Vulcan suit. The Vulcan suit obtained from Rogers. Forged by blacksmiths and alchemists. Although it is only gold equipment, its attributes have completely surpassed the top gold suits. Pretty close to the Hell's Post set. Moreover, the Vulcan suit is specially made for the legendary profession of Vulcan fighter, and it has corresponding bonuses to various skills of Vulcan fighter. If others wear it, it is not very useful. This thing is not easy to sell, and it would be a pity to throw it away. Lin Moyu decided to take it back and hand it over to Bai Yuan. Through the teleportation array, the two returned to Jinzong Academy. After a long time of teleportation, Ning Yi's pretty face was pale, her eyes were tightly closed, and she was curled up in Lin Moyu's arms. It took a while to recover. After so long, she has never been used to teleportation. Ning Yi looked weak. "I won't go back to school." Ning Yi is going to find the second grandfather, but he is not in the academy. Lin Moyu nodded. "Go, be careful on the road." After Ning Yi left, Lin Moyu contacted Bai Yuan. Bai Yuan's deep voice came from the communicator. "Why are you back?" Lin Moyu said, "I'll come back and turn in the quest." The communicator was silent for 2 seconds before Bai Yuan exclaimed, "Have you completed the task?" "Yes." On the other side was silence again. 2 seconds later, Bai Yuan was not in a good mood. Then get out of here quickly. Do you still want me to pick you up? Lin Moyu took out the teleportation stone that Bai Yuan gave him, activated it, and went to Baishan courtyard. In the small courtyard, Meng Anwen closed his eyes and meditated, and said strangely, "What's so surprising?" Bai Yuan said, "Boy Lin is back, and the task I gave him has been completed." Meng Anwen wasn't surprised at all. Isn't this normal? With his ability, it's not difficult for you to do a few more dungeons. Bai Yuan thinks about it too. With Lin Moyu's ability to clear dungeons, his tasks are at best time-consuming and not labor-intensive. There were footsteps outside the yard, and Lin Moyu arrived. "Come and sit down and pour tea yourself." Bai Yuan treated him rudely. Lin Moyu got used to it too, poured tea for Bai Yuan and Meng Anwen first, and then sat down and poured tea for himself. Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu for a while, and couldn't help but let out a strange cry. Meng Anwen frowned. "If you have something to say, don't say it well, don't keep screaming." Bai Yuan ignored him. "You kid, why are you at level 26? You level up so quickly." "I've been brushing my books." Lin Moyu doesn't feel how fast he is, because he has been teaming up with Ning Yi and taking him to brush books together. Half of the experience was given to Ning Yi. Otherwise, he should be able to reach level 28 by now. "Are you running out of cooldown charms?" "Used up." Bai Yuan made some calculations, showing a puzzled look. No, even if you keep doing nightmare dungeons alone, it's impossible to upgrade so quickly. Lin Moyu shook his head slightly. "I'm doing a dungeon of hell, but I'm bringing one person with me." Bai Yuan stared at Lin Moyu with wide eyes. Meng Anwen laughed. "I just said, this kid might go to the dungeon of hell. And the person with him is the precious granddaughter of the old man." Lin Moyu generously admitted, "Yes." Bai Yuan, Ning Tairan, and Meng Anwen are all big figures of the same level. Working together to fight against the abyss, we must all know each other. That title. Got it. Title, King of the Dragon Clan, all attributes plus 500, skill consumption halved. As Lin Moyu said, he took out all the materials that Bai Yuan wanted, and at the same time took out the cooling amulet that had already faded. "Master Baishan, I can't find the alchemist, please." Bai Yuan chuckled. "You're really straightforward. You know it's not easy to recharge the cooling talisman." Lin Moyu was straightforward and thick-skinned. Master Baishan said that he likes to go straight and don't like to go around the corner. "Please tell me, Lord Baishan, if you need anything, I'll see if I can come again." Bai Yuan put away all his things. "Okay, you don't need to do anything. I'll help you with this, and I'll let you know when it's done." "Thank you, Lord Baishan." Bai Yuan was very satisfied with Lin Moyu's attitude. "You know about the professional contest, right?" Lin Moyu nodded. "I know. The professional competition is held every 5 years. This year, it is hosted by our Xinxia Empire. The time is set for you in 10 days. Lin Moyu said, "I will participate." Bai Yuan took a sip of tea, and his expression became serious. "Not only do I want you to participate, but I also want you to win the championship in the same group. The specific rules will be announced later. You should pay attention to the communicator, and you will know when the time comes." "Good." Lin Moyu agreed directly without any nonsense. Bai Yuan just likes Lin Moyu's straightforward and decisive appearance. At this time, Lin Moyu took out a set of equipment. "Master Baishan, I need to trouble you to deal with these things." Bai Yuan narrowed his eyes slightly. "How come you have the golden Vulcan suit from the Vulcan Temple of the ancient Luo Holy See?" Meng Anwen also became interested. "I heard that last year the Holy See of ancient Rome produced a fighter and gave him the golden Vulcan suit. You won't let him?" Lin Moyu told what happened. Bai Yuan frowned in thought. Meng Anwen sneered. "Since when did you become so timid and timid? Anyone who dares to touch us will be killed if he is killed, not to mention that he is not really dead. Even if he really dies, it's a big deal to destroy the Holy See of ancient Luo." At this moment, Meng Anwen was filled with killing intent. If the killing intent had any substance, it stirred back and forth in the Baishan courtyard, shaking the entire courtyard. Bai Yuan coughed twice. Stop, you are not Era, you are not allowed to demolish the house. Only then did Meng Anwen stop and didn't say anything. The corner of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched slightly. The relationship between these two people was so good that they could say anything. Bai Yuan put away the golden Vulcan suit. Leave this to me, and you don't have to worry about it. I haven't done it for many years, and it seems that I forgot my other name. Another name for the white god. Lin Moyu felt slightly appalled. Shenxia kills god. Baishan once broke into Little Bangzi country alone, and went all the way in. That battle was earth-shattering. Many top powerhouses came to stop it, but no one could stop it. Baishan was very strong and killed 2 of the 3 top powerhouses in Xiabangzi country. Almost accomplished the feat of destroying the country by one person. From then on, Baishan was also known as the god of killing. Later, there were fewer stories about Baishan. Especially in recent years, Baishan lived in seclusion. It seems that the murderous intent has resurfaced this time, and the ancient Luo Holy See is about to suffer again. After Lin Muyu left, Bai Yuan chuckled, I can't do this alone, I have to bring old man Ning along. Meng Anwen said softly, that guy dares to save that old man Ning's precious granddaughter. If the ancient Luo Holy See is not destroyed this time, she will be half disabled. Bai Yuan laughed and said, I'm going to find old man Ning. You, Nuali Hao, can help you recharge the cooling amulet, and the tyrant's necklace will also trouble you. Okay. Meng Anwen readily agreed. Half an hour later, the Holy See of ancient Rome. A huge fireball appeared in midair. The diameter of the fireball is more than 100 meters, covering the sky and the sun, like the sun. The sun disappeared, and the entire ancient Roman Holy See was illuminated red. The temperature rose sharply, and the earth seemed to be burning. A large number of people rushed out of the Holy See, each with panicked faces. God, what's going on here? Where did the fireball come from? How can there be such a big fireball? It's too terrifying. Is this the spell of a god-level mage? Is it the god of fire? Look, there is someone beside the fireball. There are enemies. Standing in the void, he is a top professional of the 3rd rank. Ning Tyran and Bai Yuan stood in emptiness. Gubbit, get out of here. Gubbit, get out of here. Gubbit, get out of here. Ning Tyran roared like a lion, shaking the entire Holy See of ancient Rome. The hall of the Holy See of ancient Rome was shaking and would collapse at any time. All the professionals of the ancient Roman Holy See showed horror. Where did this character come from, so terrifying? There is no doubt that if this big fireball falls, at least half of the ancient Roman Holy See will be wiped out. Such a large fireball has never been seen before. Cubat is the name of their pope. People called him by his first name, but no one dared to refute. In this state, whoever dares to make a sound is looking for death. 7 people flew out of the main hall of the Holy See of ancient Luo, and came straight to Ning Tyre. They are the top officials of the ancient Roman Holy See. 6 elders, and Pope Cubat. All of them are top-level professionals who have completed 3 rotations over level 70. The Pope is here. The elders are here too, so there should be nothing wrong. I hope nothing will happen, but I see the other party's aura. It seems that he is not afraid of the Pope at all. Seeing the Pope and others dispatched, the congregation felt a little relieved. In their view, the Pope and others are top professionals who will definitely solve the troubles. Who is looking for me? Cubat took a sip. The next second, when he saw the person coming, his face changed drastically, and he was dumbfounded. He knew Ning Tyran, a god-level professional in the Xinxia Empire, very powerful. Although he is also a top professional, there is still a little distance from Ning Tyran. As for the people around Ning Tyran, Gubwat's pupils shrank 127 suddenly, and his body trembled involuntarily. Shenxia kills God. He came anyway. Did these 2 people come together to destroy their ancient Roman Holy See? Gubbet thought and thought in his mind, but he couldn't think of anything that offended them. He quickly put on a smiling face. "You two are here, I have something to say. If we have offended you in any way, I will apologize to you." Gubbet is very single, knows nothing. The doctor admits his mistake. There is no way to be inferior to others. Unexpectedly, the Pope of the ancient Roman Holy See would react in this way. This situation also stunned the congregation on the ground. Why did the Pope of his own family directly counsel him? And so cowardly. Ning Tyran said coldly, "There is a guy named Rogers in your Holy See, tell him to get out." In the Holy See of ancient Rome, there are two temples of water and fire. Rogers awakened the Vulcan fighter profession and was established as the son of the Vulcan Temple and the future successor of the Vulcan Temple. It turned out to be looking for Rogers. But there is a huge difference in rank and status between the two sides. How could Rogers offend someone like Ning Tyran? It's out of reach. He made a gesture to the elders beside him, telling them to bring Rogers immediately. Since Ning Tyran opened his mouth, there must be something wrong. As for what, come and ask. No matter what, if the two people in front of them are unreasonable and destroy the entire ancient Roman Holy See, there is no place to reason. Gubbet asked cautiously, "I don't know where Rogers offended the two adults." Ning Tyran said, "He didn't offend me." Bai Yuan sneered, "He didn't offend me either." Gubbet and the elders around him couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief, as long as they didn't offend them. But in the next second, Ning Tyran's words broke their hearts to the bottom. Killing intent appeared in Ning Tyran's eyes. "He offended my precious granddaughter." Bai Yuan also said casually, "He offended my precious apprentice." Gubbet trembled and almost fell from midair. "I feel that this is more terrible than offending myself. He has scolded Rogers countless times in his heart. What the hell did this guy do?" Soon, Rogers was brought out. After a few days, Rogers has been resurrected. It's just that he has just been resurrected. His body is very weak, and it will take some time to recover. Rogers was resting, and was suddenly brought out by force, and he was a little confused. When he saw the sun-like fireball above his head, he was even more puzzled. Is this the god of fire coming to the world? Suddenly, with a light body, he flew up, and a gust of wind carried him into the air. Gubbet said cautiously, "My lords, this is Rogers. I accidentally died 2 days ago, and I just came back to life. You used the dungeon tracking scroll to lead people to hunt down Lin Moyu? You still say my granddaughter is a toy?" Facing Ning Tyran's questioning, Rogers' eyes flashed a trace of panic. Then the pupils lost focus, and the expression became demented. Gubbet's eyebrows twitched. He knew that Ning Tyran had used a bewitching skill. With Ning Tyran's level ability, how can Rogers, who is only level 30, resist? With ferocious hatred on his face, Rogers yelled frantically, "How dare he kill me? How dare that kid kill me? Sooner or later, I will kill him. The title is mine, and the woman is mine. I want her to be my toy. I want her to live or die." The faces of all, people present changed drastically. This is a big trouble. Grown-ups. What Gubbet wanted to say was interrupted by Bai Yuan's eyes. Bai Yuan's eyes were cold and heartless. The terrifying aura kept rising, killing intent filled the air, and the entire space was rumbling. Everyone in the town trembled. At this moment, Shinxia kills God and returns. Ning Tyran sneered, "He can be resurrected after death. He has his imprint left in the statue of the Holy See, right? Let's see if he can be resurrected without the statue." With a point of finger, the huge fireball above the head suddenly fell towards the Holy See of Guro. Cubate's face changed drastically, and he shouted anxiously, "Hurry up and save people. Everyone, run away." The elders immediately took action and flew down to take a large number of popes away from this place. Only Rogers was still in the air, and no one paid attention. The chief culprit, Gubbet, wished that he would die immediately. The huge fireball rolled down and crushed on Rogers. Under the terrifying scorching heat, Rogers gasified instantly. Instead of being burned to death, it was directly gasified. Fortunately, the falling speed of the fireball was not fast, leaving enough time for them. A minute later, there was no one in Tambuoji's headquarters. The fireball fell completely and burst into brilliant flames, dyeing the sky red. The headquarters of the ancient Roman Holy See turned into a sea of flames, and the exquisite palace collapsed in the flames. Ning Tyran's voice sounded coldly, "There will be another time. This old man will kill the Holy See of Guluo." When the two left, Gubbit's face was extremely ugly. The headquarters of the Holy See has been swallowed by the flames and turned into ruins. Nothing else, he felt sorry for the god statue in the headquarters of the Holy See, the god statue that can imprint the soul and resurrect the dead. Now the idol is gone, and the imprint inside is gone too. The few disciples in the Holy See who have branded their souls, if they die, they are really dead. He couldn't be more clear about how difficult it is to build the idol, which has been accumulated by the Holy See for many years. Pope. Several elders looked sad. Gubbit sighed, "As long as people are alive, with the tempers of those two, if they didn't kill us, it was already giving us face. Don't forget how miserable the Bangzi kingdom was back then, and how many people died." Thinking of what Baiyuan had done, everyone tensed up. Now this is considered a blessing in misfortune. The temple can be rebuilt if it is gone, as long as people are alive. Everyone hated Rogers. If it wasn't for this guy, the Holy See of ancient Rome would not have suffered such a catastrophe. In Baishan's courtyard, Baiyuan and Ning Tyrand teleported back. Baiyuan laughed and said, "Old man Ning, why has your temper improved? Could it be that you spoil your granddaughter too much?" Ning Tyrand blew his beard. "You are not the same. Before, you would have killed all the people in the Holy See of Guluo." Baiyuan smiled even more happily. "As you get older, you should accumulate virtue and do less killing." He sat down and poured himself a cup of tea. "The culprit has been killed. It doesn't make much difference whether they kill or not. They can still kill some abyssal monsters if they are left alone." Ning Tyrand also sat down together. "Ghosts will believe your words. Why didn't you think so in Bangzi Kingdom back then?" Baiyuan smiled. "I was so tempered back then, but now that I've been with this guy for a long time, my temper has improved." Meng Anwen closed his eyes and said, "Don't push everything on me." Speaking of which, Meng Anwen threw the fully charged cooling amulet over. "Okay. You move so fast." Ning Tyrand also took out a low-level cooling amulet with no energy, cheekily said, "Recharge it for me too." In Xiaojing Academy, the tutors are teaching the new students. Some basic knowledge has been learned in high school. After entering an institution of higher learning, the tutors will explain more advanced knowledge. For example, the analysis and practical application of various skills of various occupations. The distribution of dungeons of all levels around the world, boss classification, and various styles of play. The situation in the abyss, the types of monsters in the abyss, precautions, etc. will be explained one by one. In institutions of higher learning, students can learn brand new knowledge, which is unreachable in high school. Lin Moyu came to the library. He didn't have so much time to listen to his tutor's lectures. Baiyuan said that there were still new tasks for him to do. He needs knowledge about the abyss, so he might as well come to the library and read it by himself. All kinds of knowledge explained by the tutor are available in the library. The knowledge in the library is also graded, and you need to pay the corresponding points to browse the content of any grade. The library is very quiet. There are quite a few students in it, but none of them made a sound, and they just looked at the materials quietly. As soon as Lin Moyu entered the library, he heard a familiar voice. There was surprise in the voice. "Student Lin Moyu." Shu Han was standing in front of him handsomely, greeting him. Lin Moyu showed a faint smile. What a coincidence. He had a good impression of Shu Han. In the dungeon hall, he helped a lot. It can be regarded as the first friend I met after entering Xiaojing Academy. Lin Moyu doesn't have many friends, so Lin Moyu cherishes every friend. Shu Han smiled. "I'm earning points. Do you want a guide? I can introduce you to the library. The fee is not expensive. 100 points are enough." "Okay." Lin Moyu simply gave her 100 points. Shu Han showed a sweet smile. Student Lin is really refreshing. Then let me introduce the library to you. The library of our Xiaojing Academy can be divided into many areas, including skill area, copy area, monster area, boss area, abyss area. Then all materials can also be divided into elementary, intermediate, and advanced. Elementary corresponds to levels below 40. Under Shu Han's explanation, Lin Moyu quickly understood the various categories in the library. If you want him to find it, it will probably take a lot of time to waste. According to the regulations of the school, one copy of primary data can be viewed with 10 points. The price is not expensive. The key is that there are too many materials, and there are many cabinets densely packed. Lin Moyu is a bit at a loss. Shu Han gave a general introduction first, and then asked with a smile, "What kind of information does Lin student want to read?" "I want to read information about the Abyss and the Yuan battlefield." Shu Han quickly brought Lin Moyu to the area where the Abyss data was stored. There are various situations such as the terrain of the meta battlefield, the distribution of monsters, their weaknesses, and precautions. Shu Han quickly helped Lin Moyu choose some documents. Just read these documents. Primary information corresponds to professionals below level 40, and also corresponds to abyssal monsters below level 40. Materials are cards, which can only be viewed in the library and cannot be taken away. Okay, Student Lin, just find a place to sit down and watch slowly. I won't bother you. Shu Han left with a smile. The task was completed, and he got 100 points. Finding a corner, Lin Moyu sat down alone and began to check the information. The card is activated and a light curtain is projected. A large piece of text is displayed on the light curtain, as well as pictures. Lifelike. Lin Moyu looked at it very carefully, looking through the documents one by one. The materials Shu Han recommended to him are very comprehensive. It contains the situation of the meta battlefield, the distribution of monsters in each area, and the level environment. Gradually, a general map of the Yuan battlefield was formed in Lin Moyu's mind. The Xinxia Empire, the Eternal Great Wall, has a total of 9 fortresses. Among them, Fortress Number 9 is located in the deepest part of Yuan battlefield, very close to the entrance of the Abyss. It is very dangerous there, the level of monsters is high, and the power of the Abyss can also be touched. From time to time, high-level abyssal monsters will come to attack. The vicinity of Fortress Number 9 is also extremely dangerous, and fighting is going on all the time. Like the Xinxia Empire, there are not many countries that have built fortresses deep in the Yuan battlefield. This also represented the tyranny of the Xinxia Empire. Through these materials, Lin Moyu also learned the basic situation of the Abyss. The Abyss Demon Dog that he killed himself, the Abyss Dog Demon, is just the most inconspicuous existence in the Abyss, belonging to the garbage in the garbage. The Dog Demon can barely be regarded as cannon fodder. The magic dog is just something bred by the Dog Demon, not even cannon fodder. So far, the human race only knows about the Abyss on the surface. The only thing that is certain is that there are countless demons in the Abyss, and the Abyss Demon King is very powerful. Otherwise, a top powerhouse like Baishan would have fallen into the Abyss long ago. Before you know it, night falls. Lin Moyu's communicator vibrated. The 100th professional contest. Finally come. Lin Moyu put down the data card, began to hold specific information about the professional contest. At the same time, information about the professional competition appeared in the communicators of all professionals around the world. The professional competition has been held for 99 sessions, and this year is the 100th session. It is held every 5 years and has a history of 500 years. With the Xinxia Empire as the host, this time the scale is unprecedentedly grand. Countless professionals were excited when they received the notice of the competition. Sign up. I'm going to sign up. 0. Ask for flowers. What's the rush? Let's take a look at the rewards. I'll go. The reward is so good. Hey, the championship rewards for each group are also better. better than ever before. Really want. This night, the whole world was excited. Lin Moyu smiled after reading the rules. Team competition, individual competition, challenge competition. Below level 20 to 29, and level 30 to 39. The game is divided into 10 grades. There are two kinds of regular competitions, individual competition and team competition. In addition, there are special forms of challenges. The champion rewards of each group are very good. Lin Moyu is a little envious. The communicator rang, which was very abrupt and harsh in the library. Lin Moyu quickly came outside the library. What's wrong? On the other end of the communicator, Ning Yi's crisp voice was like a lark. Did you see that the professional contest is about to start? 0. Did you see the reward? Ning Yi shouted excitedly. I will form a team with you. Let's sign up together. I didn't expect the Empire to be so generous and to come up with so many good things. I'll come to you tomorrow morning, and we'll sign up together. Listening to Ning Yi's excited voice, Lin Moyu also smiled. Okay. This time the Xinxia Empire spent a lot of money and brought out a lot of good things. For team competitions below level 40, the champions of each group can get a flash primary skill scroll, a primary magical potion, and 50 million gold coins. What Lin Moyu took a fancy to was this primary flash skill scroll. Elementary flash skill scrolls are very rare and cannot be bought at exchanges. Skill scrolls are all made by enchanters. Enchanters make 10,000 primary skill scrolls before there is a possibility of a primary flash skill scroll. The primary flash skill scroll can 100% allow professionals to master a skill that has not yet been mastered. This stuff Lin Moyu needs. Another bonus is the Junior Magic Potion, which has the effect of permanently increasing all base stats by 200. 200 attributes doesn't seem like much, not even a piece of gold equipment. But that is the basic attribute. Starting from platinum equipment, some equipment upgrades are calculated by percentage. The stronger the basic attribute, the better the effect after wearing the equipment. Then came the singles. Below level 40, the individual champion of each group can get a primary magic potion. The primary magical potion can only be used once per person and cannot be used repeatedly. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi happen to have one serving each. Finally, there is the challenge. The specific rules and rewards of the Challenger League haven't come out yet, and they won't be announced until the competition. I made an appointment with Ning Yi to sign up for the professional competition tomorrow morning. This night Lin Moyu was not idle either. He spent points to rent the school's skill training hall. Start summoning skeletons. Although the skill training hall of the school is not as easy to use as the military skill training field, at least it is much faster than his own meditation. A level 26 skeleton mage consumes 2,400 points of mental power. It also requires 1,200 points to have the title attribute. Counting the equipment and title, it has a total of 4,600 points of spiritual power, and only 3 can be summoned at a time. Through meditation to restore mental strength, 10 skeleton mages were summoned in one night. There are 150 skeleton warriors, 100 skeleton mages, and 10 remaining places for summoning. So many skeletons, enough for Lin Moyu to handle most situations. At least among professionals of the same level, he is invincible. Registration for the pro contest begins today. There are registration points all over the world. There are also several registration points in Xiajing Academy. There are many people in front of the registration point. Ordinary students and students from independent colleges came to sign up one after another. The queue is long. Lin Moyu was looking for in the crowd May 17th. Ning Yi asked softly, "Are you looking for your sister?" Lin Moyu nodded, yes. Unfortunately, he did not find Lin Mohan. Ning Yi said, Creation Theology College, Creation College, Yinhuang College, the independent colleges of the 3 schools are not here, they have their own registration points. It turned out to be like this, no wonder I couldn't find it. Lin Moyu looked down at Ning's Wei. Do you know where they are? Ningyi shook her head. I only know that they are not in the school, and I don't know exactly where they are. Grandpa didn't tell me, saying that he would only be eligible to know when I joined. Since entering the academy, Lin Moyu has never met a student from a top academy. The 3 top colleges seem to exist independently of the school. No one knows what they are doing. It seems very mysterious. Want to know, only to join it. This is also the dream of countless students. I hope they will come when the competition is over. I can only think so. Lin Moyu. Someone called Lin Moyu's name, and she was a girl. The voice was nice, and Ningyi immediately turned her head to look. I saw several people walking towards me. The girl who walked in the front was very beautiful, not much worse than herself. Well, the girl next to her seemed to be good-looking, and she was an assassin professional just like herself. There is another with a long sword on his back. Lin Moyu said softly, my high school classmate, Xia Shui. Next to us are Zhuo Mei and Feng Xiu from the same province who met during the exam. Ningyi nodded, with a faint smile on her face again, holding Lin Moyu's big hand with her small hand. Xia Shui walked closer, looked at Ningyi, saw Ningyi holding Lin Moyu's hand, and smiled. Are you coming to sign up too? Lin Moyu nodded, yes. Xia Shui said, we're here to sign up too. It's a pity that you're already over level 20, otherwise you would be able to form a team with you. Feng Xiu smiled, that's right, if we can form a team with you, then we can wait and wait to win the championship. It's not like now, where we have to fight desperately. Then are you planning to compete with 3 people or find someone else? The limit on the number of people in the team competition is a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 5. Generally speaking, it is naturally best to have a group of 5 people. But there are also those who are confident in their own strength, and 2 people came, such as Lin Moyu and Ningyi. Xia Shui smiled and said, who is this lady? With my popularity, I'm not just looking for someone randomly. Don't worry, we have already found a good person. 10 knights plus an elder. Below level 20, the prophet's skills have not been fully learned, which is not very helpful to the whole team. A group of prophets is not as good as a group of treatment. Xia Shui is an active person and has made many friends in just a few days. At this time, Xia Shui looked at Ningyi and extended her hand generously. Xia Shui, level 17, elemental mage, classmate of Lin Moyu. Zhuo Mei, level 17, stalker. Feng Xiu, level 17, holy swordsman. Ningyi also introduced herself. Ningyi, level 25, shadow assassin, Lin Moyu's lover. Ningyi admitted it openly, not at all pretentious. Xia Shui and the others were not surprised at all. Xia Shui said in surprise, you are level 25. Ningyi giggled, it's all the silent words that brought me to the level. No wonder. Lin Moyu, you will take us to level up anytime, you can't value S*X over friends. Feng Xiu joked. Lin Moyu thought for a while, as soon as you reach level 20, I will take you through the copy of Tyrant Desert. Xia Shui asked strangely, why? Is this copy difficult? Ningyi immediately explained it again, and they realized that this copy was different. Lin Moyu said, anyway, reach level 20 as soon as possible, then contact me, and I will take you through. Zhuo Mei looked at Lin Moyu, what level are you? Level 26. Hiss. The 3 gasped, Lin Moyu's leveling speed is too fast. After they entered the academy, they had just been promoted to a higher level. Lin Moyu has been promoted 4 levels in a row. I was only level 22 at the opening ceremony, and I was 26 in just a few days. This is not an upgrade, it is simply flying. Feng Xiu sighed, people are more popular than people. Xia Shui also said, I value S*X over friends, I am promoted so fast, and I don't bring old classmates with me. If you have a girl, you don't need friends. Zhuo Mei looked at Lin Moyu with cold eyes, man, don't go too fast. At this moment, the surroundings are quiet. They all looked at Zhuo Mei blankly. This girl who is only 18 years old can say such insightful words. Feng Xiu was extremely surprised. There is something wrong with you. Zhuo Mei snorted, you can understand, all the way. After chatting for a while, the three of Xia Shui went to sign up with their teammates. There was a meaningful light in Ning Yi's eyes. You and Xia Shui have a very good relationship. Lin Moyu thought for a while. Students in high school didn't say more than 10 sentences in total. Ning Yi giggled, you're just too stupid. If there is such a beautiful female classmate by my side, I will definitely go after her. Lin Moyu shook his head, you are more beautiful. Hearing these words, Ning Yi felt sweet in her heart. The more silent people are, the more touching they are when they speak sweet words. Hearing someone calling her name, Yi looked up, and the smile on Xiao's face became even brighter. Miss Peach. Jiang Taotao, Duan Gao, and Miao Yu, who hadn't seen each other for a long time, walked over side by side. Ning Yi ran over and took Jiang Taotao and Miao Yu's hands respectively. Sister Taozi, you should also sign up. Jiang Taotao hummed, yes, the professional contest is held every 5 years, so you can't miss it. Miao Shu held Ning Yi's little hand. Where have you been recently? I can't even contact you. Sister Taozi and I are a little worried. Ning Yi giggled, something happened. I left for a while. By the way, have you found the team yet? A trace of disappointment appeared on Jiang Taotao's face. She shook her head, no. Duan Gao snorted, those people dislike us for not having enough level, and they are unwilling to form a team with us. Jiang Taotao and the others were promoted to a level during the trial on Mermaid Island. Now Jiang Taotao is level 24, an elf knight. Duan Gao is a level 21 prophet, and Miao Yu is a level 21 elder. Jiang Taotao could find the team by herself, but dragging the two of them along was really hard to find. In this group from level 20 to level 29, it is always hoped that the higher the team level, the better. Jiang Taotao was also troubled by this matter. If they can't find it, then they can only form a team of 3. Miao Yu said softly, actually, we didn't think about competing for any ranking, we just wanted to see it. Duan Gao said, they are all a bunch of low-minded guys. We will not group them in the next instance. Ning Yi rolled her watery eyes, Sister Taozi, let's form a team together. 11. Let Moyu lead us to win the championship and blind those people's eyes. Ning Yi looked at Lin Moyu and asked with big eyes, is it okay? Lin Moyu laughed dumbfounded and nodded, there's nothing wrong with that. Jiang Taotao's eyes lit up. She naturally knows how powerful Lin Moyu is. One bringing 39 people to brush the copy of the tyrant has spread in the academy. There are very few people who don't know about 0.8. With Lin Moyu around, the championship of their group is not a sure thing. Jiang Taotao did not agree. I have a condition, if you agree, we will form a team. Ning Yi and Jiang Taotao had a very good relationship and didn't think too much about it. Sister Taozi just said yes to any conditions. Jiang Taotao said, if we win the championship, we don't want any prizes. She knew that if she could win the championship, it must be due to Lin Moyu. Ning Yi did not expect such a condition. Jiang Taotao continued, if we can win the championship, the school will reward us with contribution points, which is already the best reward for us. Duan Gao and Miao Yu also quickly said, that's right, we don't want anything, as long as we have contribution points. Contribution points are particularly difficult to obtain. For example, Lin Moyu only had 90 contribution points before going to the Yuan battlefield. Later, when the military rank is promoted, every star private will increase by 10 points. At the time of the 10-star private, the contribution point has reached 190. Later, he became a second lieutenant and added another 100 contribution points, and now has 290 contribution points. Lin Moyu doesn't know how many contribution points Jiang Taotao has now, and it should not be more than himself. Under Jiang Taotao's insistence, Ning Yi had to compromise. 5 people formed a team and signed up. 10 days later, the 100th professional contest will be held in Nanhong City of the Xinxia Empire. Thinking that the championship was very likely to be won by him, Jiang Taotao and the others seemed a little excited. Duan Gao clenched his fists. If they don't group me, they deserve it for not being able to win the championship. Miao Shu pulled his clothes. Don't say that, they never won the championship. Duan Gao felt right. Yes, they couldn't get it in the first place. As they were walking, someone stopped them. Jiang Taotao frowned. What's the matter? Bailey Sheng. Lin Moyu saw the person coming, and had seen him in the dungeon hall. It is said that he is the grandson of the dean of Bailey College. Bailey Sheng said coldly, Ningyi, why are you with this guy? His eyes fixed on Ningyi. Ningyi's small white hands were holding Lin Moyu. His eyes were full of jealousy. Ningyi's small face was full of disgust. Can you control it? Bai Lixing was so angry that his chest heaved up and down. I don't care. You say I don't care? Who doesn't know? You are my fiancé of Bai Lixing. Shut your mouth. Ningyi02 yelled angrily, like an angry cub. Aren't you out of your mind? I rejected your door-to-door proposal, and then you told others that I was your fiancé. Since our two families are family friends, I don't care about this matter with you. Why, tell too many lies and think it's true. If you have a problem with your mind, find a better therapist. Don't go crazy here. It was fine in the past, but if you dare to say that again in the future, I will tell Grandpa to clean you up. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. She didn't expect Ningyi, who was usually joking, to have such a pungent side. Ningyi's face was flushed red, and her chest was heaving and heaving with rage. He kept looking at Lin Moyu from time to time, and was relieved to see that he didn't respond. Being scolded by Ningyi, Bai Lixing's whole face turned blue and red and then turned white again. He gritted his teeth. Okay, Ningyi. This matter is endless. Remember, you are my Bai Lixing's woman. No one can snatch her. Stinky boy, you are dead. I will kill you sooner or later. Ningyi drew out her dagger. Your wife said it straight. Flame rose from the palm of Lin Moyu's palm, revealing killing intent. If someone wants to kill him, it is better for him to kill the other party first. Jiang Taotao also quickly drew out her long sword, and Duan Gao and Miao Yu also put on a fighting posture. Although Bai Lixing's status far exceeds them, it does not prevent them from giving it a go. At this moment, Lin Moyu and Ningyi are their comrades in arms. Who are you going to kill? A thick voice sounded from the air. A huge breath poured down, and Bai Lixing fell to the ground with a scream as if he had been hit hard. The corners of his mouth were watering, and he was already injured. In midair, Bai Shen stared at Bai Lixing with chilling eyes. You want to kill him? Bai Lixing was inexplicably horrified. Why did Bai Yuan come here? He had previously heard that Lin Moyu had a relationship with Bai Yuan, but he didn't take it seriously. What kind of existence is Bai Yuan, and how could he have anything to do with this kind of person? But now, a turbulency rose in Bai Lixing's heart. Ningyi put away the dagger, no anger on her little face, and sweetly called out to Bai Yuan, Grandpa Bai. Bai Yuan nodded. Bai Lixing, let me ask you something. Who do you want to kill? Bai Lixing was already paralyzed with fright, and shook his head crazily. Lord Baishan, I didn't say anything. Bai Yuan snorted. Go away. Next time, I will personally give your head to Bailey Hao. Bailey Hao is the dean of Bailey College. Bai Yuan's words made Bai Lixing tremble in fright. Bai Lixing fled in embarrassment. Bai Yuan fell from the sky, and Jiang Taotao and the others quickly saluted Bai Yuan and said hello. In Xinxia Kingdom, one can know the ruler, but it is impossible not to know Bai Yuan. The name of the white god is too big. Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu. If I don't show up, are you going to do it? Lin Moyu nodded. If he wants to kill me, I'll kill him first. Bai Yuan asked, aren't you afraid of revenge from the forces behind him? His grandfather is the dean of Bailey College. Bailey Smelly. Level 81, a top professional, is far from what you can fight now. Lin Moyu shook his head. I thought about it. I killed him and teleported him to your place. If you keep me, it's fine. It really doesn't work, you send me to Yuan battlefield. If that doesn't work, then I'm going to die. Lin Moyu has thought clearly about the consequences. Bai Yuan said in a deep voice, you are gambling with your life. Lin Moyu shook his head. No, I think you will protect me. So sure? Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu with admiration. I didn't expect this kid to think so thoroughly. It is true that Bailey Sheng was killed, nothing more than these kinds of results. Not sure, a feeling. Bai Yuan suddenly burst out laughing. Okay, good boy, you have the demeanor of my time. If you really have something to do, don't worry about it. It's like the godson of the ancient Roman Holy See you killed, kill it as soon as you kill it. Old man Ning raised the Holy See of ancient Luo, and they didn't dare to fart. Remember, big fists are the last word. The more Bai Yuan looked at Lin Moyu, the more satisfied he became. Don't talk much, kill decisively, without timidity. That's all it takes. Bai Yuan threw back a cooling talisman to Lin Moyu. The upgrade method has been sent to you. If you collect enough materials, I'll find someone for you. Lin Moyu nodded, okay. Your new task has been sent to you, so hurry up and do it. After Bai Yuan finished speaking, he glanced at Jiang Taotao and the others. The three of you are also good. After speaking, Bai Yuan rushed to the sky and flew away. In his eyes, Jiang Taotao and the others dared to attack Bailey Sheng just now. It was considered very good. At least he has enough guts. Unlike some people, timid as a mouse. He doesn't even have the courage to be so strong. Lin Moyu checked the communicator. Ning Yi leaned over with her eyes wide open. What task did Lord by 727 give you? After reading it, Lin Moyu said softly, let me go to Fortress number 3 to kill the Abyssal Demons, at least to the 2-star second lieutenant. It's that simple? Ning Yi thought it shouldn't be that simple. Lin Moyu shook his head. Not only that, there are sometimes elemental mysteries outside Fortress number 3. Baishan asked me to retrieve the elemental crystals and the elemental mysteries. Elemental realm? Ning Yi shook her head, expressing that she hadn't heard of it. Lin Moyu said, I happened to see the qualifications for this yesterday. The Yuan battlefield outside Fortress number 3 is also called Elemental Plains. A large-scale battle once broke out there. Nearly 100 elemental mages with more than 3 ranks cast a total of more than 1,000 forbidden spell-level spell attacks. That piece of land was elementalized, and many elemental creatures were born later. It was also after that great war that people called it the Plane of Elements. Ning Yi's eyes were filled with curiosity. I've never seen an elemental monster before. What kind of thing would it be like? She doesn't seem to be afraid of danger at all. It's more just curiosity. Lin Moyu said, go and see. They made an appointment with Jiang Taotao and Tian Ho to meet up in the city. The two took the teleportation array to the Yuan battlefield. Now that both of them have military ranks, if Ning Yi is a private soldier, he can use the teleportation array to reach the 3rd fortress at the farthest. Lin Moyu is a 2nd lieutenant. Even if he doesn't have 1 star, it is enough to reach the 5th fortress. Fortress number 6783, at least the rank of colonel can be set foot. Military rank is not only a symbol of military merit, but also a symbol of strength. With the transmission over, after only being close for a day, Lin Moyu set foot on this land again. Ning Yi curled up in his arms and closed her eyes tightly. In Lin Moyu's arms, teleportation is not so uncomfortable. Arrive. Lin Moyu patted Ning Yi lightly and put her down. Ning Yi shook her head. When teleporting from now on, you will always hug me like this, okay? Good. Holding Ning Yi like nephrite jade in his arms, Lin Moyu was also a little excited. It's just that he controlled his emotions well and didn't show them. The layout of the 3rd fortress is exactly the same as that of the 1st fortress. Lin Moyu went to the exchange first, and found that several of the weapons and equipment he consigned had already been sold. After settlement, Lin Moyu received 60 million gold coins. At this time, the number of gold coins on his body has reached 160 million. Lin Moyu found that in the exchange in the number 3 fortress, there were some materials that were not available in the number 1 fortress. Elementary fire element crystal core, the material used for enchanting, used for weapons can increase fire element damage, and used for armor can increase fire element resistance. Elementary wind element crystal nucleus, material used for enchanting. 4 elements of wind, fire, hydropower, and 4 crystal nuclei. Handing it over to the enchanter for processing can additionally allow the professional to have the ability to attack elements, and can also increase the resistance to elements. Lin Moyu immediately thought of the ghost he encountered when he first entered the Yuan battlefield. Soul monsters have no entity and are completely immune to physical attacks. If a profession without elemental attack ability encounters this kind of monster, it will be a nightmare. Primary element crystal nuclei are not cheap, and the price is as high as 100,000 gold coins. Because of the existence of the element crystal nucleus, there is an extra hall of enchantment in the number 3 fortress. Ning Yi explained, this is the hall established by the Enchanters Guild, and there are some big cities all over the world. Lin Moyu understands. Many professions have corresponding professional organizations. Alchemists have an alchemist guild. Knights have a knights guild. Enchanters naturally also have an enchanters guild. People of the same profession unite and get together to exchange information and help each other. Each enchanter has its own independent room, so as to ensure that they will not interfere with each other. Lin Moyu just glanced at it and lost interest. He has no weapons to enchant. Skeletal warrior weapons are also impossible to enchant. Ning Yi doesn't have this need. Enchanting is a way for enchanters to make money and survive, and it is also their way of leveling. They gain experience when enchanting others. Only after the level reaches a certain level, they will follow others to download the dungeon. Of course, they are paying someone else to take a copy. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi walked to the gate of the castle. The guards at the city gate stopped the two of them. Young man, you will die if you go like this. The guard level has reached level 45, and he is a senior professional after the second turn. He can see the professional level information of Lin Moyu and Ning Yi at a glance. Lin Moyu is only level 26, and Ning Yi is only level 25. Isn't this a proper way to go out and seek death? Lin Moyu said, don't worry, it's fine. The guard said, the weakest monsters on the elemental planes are all level 33, and you are only level 26. Really listen to my advice and go back. Hey, you turned out to be a second lieutenant. You really can't go, it's too dangerous outside. The guard stopped Lin Moyu from going out. He is too responsible. At this time, a patrol team passed by, and the leader asked, what happened? The guard hurriedly explained, Captain, they are going out. I said it's too dangerous, let them go back. The captain looked at Lin Moyu and Ning Yi, level 26, level 25, go out to seek death? Where are your elders? What's going on? The captain is as serious and responsible as the guard. Lin Moyu knew that they were also thinking about their own safety, so he didn't say anything. There is no fog on the plane of elements, and the sight line is much better than that outside the number 1 fortress. Professionals have amazing eyesight. From a distance, Lin Moyu saw an elemental monster wandering aimlessly 700 to 800 meters away. It is a fire elemental monster with flames on its body. A gust of wind blew, and the captain and the guard shivered at the same time. Immediately afterwards, their hair stood on end, and 5 skeleton warriors appeared in front of Lin Moyu. This is... Young man, is this your summon? Only then did the captain notice Lin Moyu's profession, a necromancer, a profession he had never seen before. The 5 skeletons ran out with a clicking sound, at a very fast speed. After running out of the city gate, the speed increased again, like an electric shot. So fast! Several senior professionals were shocked. Such a fast speed means that the attributes of the skeleton are very high. The 5 skeletons rushed in front of the fire elemental monster like lightning. There was a red light in his hand. Skill, frenzied strike. The hand rises and the knife falls. 5 consecutive skills fell on the fire elemental monster. With a puff of smoke, the fire elemental monster died on the spot. Kill the spirit of fire element at level 33, experience plus 165,000. So fast. Spike. Several senior professionals stared wide-eyed one by one, unable to believe it. 5 skeletons that were only level 26 instantly killed a level 33 fire elemental spirit. It seemed so unreal. Level 26 is so strong, then after level 36, level 46 is not even more powerful? The captain suddenly saw the sergeant badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder. Second lieutenant. So young to be a second lieutenant. He is also a second lieutenant himself, a 5-star second lieutenant. But he remembered that when he became a second lieutenant, he was already level 38. Young and powerful, Lin Moyu left a deep impression on his heart. Ning Yi had already guessed that this would happen. Can we go out now? The captain swallowed. Go ahead. Finally released, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi finally stepped into the plane of elements. Ning Yi frowned. They are too careful. Lin Moyu raised his hand and touched Ning Yi's head. They are also doing our best for our own good. Elemental planes is completely different from the meta battlefield outside Fort Number 1. If it weren't for the existence of the fortress, it would be impossible to connect the two. I don't know how thousands of forbidden curses plowed this land. Anyway, this land has been completely elementalized. In the air, on the ground, there are massive elements everywhere. With every breath you take in a lot of elements. Maybe the first breath is still refreshing and pleasant, and the next breath is burning hot. The wind element mixed with a small amount of water element in the previous breath. The second breath is mainly based on the fire element. Sometimes I still feel a tingling sensation in the nose, which is because too much electric element has been inhaled. What the hell kind of place is this? How could there be such a place? Jiao Hao. Ning Yi's first bite was still hot, but the next bite was terribly cold. It even made it difficult to breathe. Ha ha. Seeing her bitter face, Lin Moyu seldom laughed out loud. Ning Yi gave him a hammer. You're still laughing, what's so funny? Cough cough. She inhaled another gust of wind element, coughing until tears almost came out. Lin Moyu smiled and took out a mask and handed it to Ning Yi. Element mask, it can filter various elements in the air. Ning Yi stared wide-eyed. Why didn't you take it out just now? Lin Moyu said seriously, I said I forgot. Do you believe me? Believe there will be ghosts. Obviously just bought it. He obviously thought of it and bought it on the exchange. If you don't take it out, you will see yourself embarrassed. At that moment, Ning Yi flung her teeth and claws at Lin Moyu. Miss Ben fights with you. A wind ball flew from a distance and slammed into the two of them. The bone armor shone brightly, blocking the wind ball. The wind howled, and the tornado struck head-on. In the gust of wind, the skeleton armor shone brightly, blocking all attacks. When the master was attacked, the skeleton warrior reacted immediately and rushed over like lightning. A wind elemental spirit was flying in the air with a hazy blue light emitting from its body, constantly attacking Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. The skeleton warrior leaped high. The spirit of the wind element reacted extremely quickly and dodged immediately. Wisdom? No, it's instinct. Lin Moyu quickly made a judgment. Quickly released 10 skeleton mages and threw out a control technique at the same time. Spirit of Wind Element. Level 34. Power 4,000. Agility 4,000. Spirit 7,000. Physique 5,500. Skills Wind Ball, Storm. Characteristic Immunity to Wind Element. There is one more feature in the detection technique which has never been seen before. The characteristic means that the spirit of the wind element does not need to activate skills, and it is inherently immune to the wind element. Unlike Battlefield Ghost, the effect of physical immunity can only be achieved after the skill is activated. The spirit of the wind element is flying in the air, and the skeleton warriors keep jumping up, unable to attack it. As soon as the skeleton mage appears, quickly activate the skills. The wind elemental attack is invalid, and the other 3 elemental spells are blasted crazily. You can avoid the attack of the skeleton warrior, but you can't avoid the attack of the skeleton mage. The skills of the skeleton mage are all locked in nature, making it difficult to dodge. With just 1 round of magic attack, this wind elemental spirit 597 was bombarded to death. Kill the level 34 wind elemental spirit, experience plus 170,000. Lin Moyu looked at the prompt and couldn't help frowning. The spirit of the wind element died, leaving no body behind. The spirit of the fire element was killed just now, and it seems that there is no body. Could it be, the element life doesn't have a corpse? If that's the case, corpse explosion cannot be used on them. Unable to use corpse explosion, it loses the advantage of group killing. Just like the copy of Hell Post, it can only be pushed flat. Lin Moyu decided to take another look to see if it was the same as he guessed. Ningyi giggled and said, "It's finally comfortable, how about it, do I look good wearing a mask?" Ningyi put on an elemental mask, so that her already big eyes appeared bigger and brighter. The sudden sneak attack by the spirit of the wind element just now didn't scare her at all. Lin Moyu smiled, very beautiful, with big and beautiful eyes. Ningyi said proudly, "That's right, Miss Ben's eyes are the most beautiful." The deeper you go into the elemental plane, the more dense the elemental monsters become. However, there are quite a few people hunting elemental monsters here. They often form a team of 2 or 3, specializing in hunting elemental monsters. The strength of elemental monsters is not too high, and there is a chance to drop elemental crystal nuclei, which adds up to a lot, and it is worth a lot of money. The point is that there is no danger. Lin Moyu released 5 more skeleton warriors. 10 skeleton warriors and 10 skeleton mages are enough to run rampant on the plane of elements. Elemental monsters do not have corpses. The corpse explosion skill cannot be used. I read the information in the library of the school, and there is a description of the plane of elements. After being baptized by thousands of forbidden spells, the plane of elements has become a land of only elements, and the power of the abyss is infinite. But the devil in the abyss refuses to give up, and has been working hard for so many years. Walking to the end of the plane of elements, you can touch the breath of the abyss. Ningyi listened to Lin Moyu's words, so, we can only find the abyssal demons if we go to the end of the plane of elements. That's right. That's exactly what it is. They walked for half a day, and Lin Moyu calculated that almost 1/3 of the journey had been completed. As long as you walk for half a day, you can almost get there. For professionals, physical fitness has never been a problem. Walking does not feel tiring at all. As long as it's not a fierce battle, it doesn't matter even if you walk for a few days and nights. There are more and more elemental spirits. In addition to the fact that the spirit of the wind element can fly, it is more troublesome to solve. In fact, the spirit of the element is a matter of 2 or 3 strokes. Not even elite monsters, just ordinary monsters at level 34. There is no difficulty for the skeleton warrior. Silence, do you feel anything? Ningyi, who was speaking, suddenly stopped, and her expression became serious. Lin Moyu also felt something was wrong, the earth was shaking, and the elements became very chaotic. Both of them became wary. Lin Moyu's first reaction was to put bone armor on himself and Ningyi. With the skeleton armor, the safety is greatly improved. Someone. Ningyi looked forward. A group of people in front of them were running towards the 2 of them quickly. They seemed to be calling something. A voice came from afar. A group of people, hundreds of them. Crazy distance. The distance is getting closer and closer, and the line of sight becomes clearer. Finally they saw and heard clearly. Run away! Run away! Don't stand still, run for your life. Elemental riots. Behind these people, Wu Yang Yang, a large group of elemental spirits, are chasing after them. Is this the lair of the elemental spirit? Ning Yi was speechless. Lin Moyu shook his head. No, they have encountered the secret realm of elements. Ning Yi jumped up happily. That's great. I'm just worried that I won't be able to touch the secret realm of elements. The element secrets appear randomly, and when they appear, the elements riot, and at the same time, a large number of elemental spirits will be born instantly. The secret realm is shrouded, the elements are chaotic, the teleportation stone is invalid, and it is impossible to escape. A large number of elemental spirits in the secret realm will attack and kill outsiders in the secret realm. Whether it is an abyssal monster or a human professional, they are all the targets of their attacks. The reason why the elemental secret realm came into being is inseparable from the battle of ancient times. 50 or 60 professionals fled frantically, and behind them were thousands of elemental spirits. The quantity is too much. If they could explode with corpses, these elemental spirits would naturally be ignored by Lin Moyu. It doesn't matter even if I am 10 times more. However, if the elemental spirit doesn't have a corpse, it's a little troublesome, but it's just troublesome. Why are you standing there, waiting to die? Are you crazy? Run away! Can't you see so many elemental spirits behind? Leave them alone, let's run away, they are catching up. Seeing that Lin Moyu and Ning Yi hadn't moved, the frantically fleeing people yelled at them twice. The two remained silent. Ning Yi waved at them mischievously. The little girl is not worried about the overwhelming elemental spirits at all. Ning Yi's action made these people feel that these two people are crazy. Not only mad, but also blind. They passed by Lin Moyu and Ning Yi, and a large number of elemental spirits continued to hunt them down. At the same time, some elemental spirits noticed Lin Moyu and Ning Yi and rushed towards them. In an instant, Lin Moyu released all the skeletons. 150 skeleton warriors, 100 skeleton mages. Skeleton warriors are like tigers rushing into the flock and feeding into the bottle. The spells of the skeleton mage also fell overwhelmingly. In the blink of an eye, dozens of elemental spirits were killed. Props appear one by one. Gain a lot of experience, and at the same time there are many element crystal nuclei. The skeleton warrior cooperates with the skeleton mage, and the Holy Spirit is very fast. A level 26 skeleton warrior has a 4-dimensional attribute as high as 21,000, far more than a level 33 to 35 elemental spirit. Basically 3 times and 4 times. The spirit of the skeleton mage is as high as 42,000, and the burst of magic damage is even more amazing. 2 magic attacks can take away 1. The elemental spirits died in large numbers. Suddenly there was a sharp cry from a distance. The elements exploded completely, to the point of unimaginable chaos. The sharp hissing sound became more and more intense. Ning Yi covered her ears in pain. What is this sound? I feel dizzy. Along with hissing, the elemental spirits also hissed in response. The sound came and went, as if it was about to pierce the eardrum. The elements are completely messed up, the skeleton mage is dumb, and can't cast a single spell. Sure enough, the higher the level of the monster, the more difficult it is to deal with. If you guessed right, it should be the ruler of the elemental realm, the Queen of Elements. While speaking, Lin Moyu raised his palm. The red light flashed fiercely. Appeared between heaven and earth a giant scarlet net. Skill, slow curse. In an instant, a huge blood-red shackle appeared above the heads of all the elemental spirits in sight. The hissing sound suddenly dragged on for a long time. Speed deceleration is 39 times slower. The ugly cry was stopped immediately. Only the heaviest and sharpest hissing in the distance continued. Kill. Under the order, the skeleton warriors waved their swords and greeted them. In the chaotic state of the elements, the skeleton mage has lost its effect, and can only rely on the skeleton warrior. Fortunately, the skeleton warrior was quick to kill, only a few hits. In a blink of an eye, most of it has been cleaned up. At this time, the skeletons attracted the attention of all the elemental spirits, and there were no more elemental spirits to hunt down the previous people, and they all came to deal with Lin Moyu. Those who were hunted down looked at the turned elemental spirit one by one, expressing their gratitude for the rest of their lives. Saved. Finally saved. I thought I was going to die. Why don't the elemental spirits chase after them? Look over there. They were shocked to find that they were the two people they had previously regarded as crazy. At this time, they are commanding a large number of skeletons to quickly clean up the elemental spirits. The elemental spirit was powerless to resist under the skull's sword and was easily killed. Who are they? How can they be so powerful? Too powerful. These skeletons are too powerful. Is it the summoner profession? I have never seen a summoner who can be so powerful. It's ridiculous. I said they were crazy before, but now it seems that I am the one who is really sick. In a stunned sound, Yuan Su's spirit was wiped out 1,002 times. A few minutes later, the hissing sounds finally weakened, but the elements were still in a state of confusion. Simply put away the skeleton mage, anyway, standing outside is just a display. Don't expect them to go up and chop with weapons. Finally stopped calling. Heads are about to explode. Ningyi let out a long breath. He was so uncomfortable just now. It's really hard to hear. Let's go. 11. The elemental spirits have been pretty much cleaned up. More than 1,000 elemental spirits, under the legion of 150 skeleton warriors, only persisted for less than 5 minutes. There are too many differences in attributes, and the elemental spirits have no history of fighting back. Lin Moyu led the skeleton warrior and walked towards the direction of the voice. Elemental crystals can only be obtained by killing the elemental queen in the secret realm. There is one word difference between element crystal and element crystal nucleus, but it is the difference between primary and advanced. Crystal nuclei are generally items below level 40, and crystallization means that it is an item needed by professionals above level 40. Not absolutely accurate, but true for most items. For example, the Nirvana Soul Crystal Mo Yun has been looking for is a high-level item to be used when changing jobs at level 40. Moving forward in the direction of the sound, the two saw a strange and magnificent picture. It's hard to describe in words. The four elements are spinning and flying in the space in a way that is visible to the naked eye. The electric element became the starlight, the fire element became the ornament, the air element became the wings, and the water element became the mirror. It's so beautiful. Ningyi was a little fascinated. She had never seen such a beautiful picture. The beauty is thrilling, but also the danger is thrilling. Careful. Lin Moyu gave a light drink, but it was already a step too late. A huge thunderbolt crashed down. The speed was as fast as the limit. The bone armor kept flickering to block the attack. Ningyi was frightened this time. Just now there was a blue light in front of her eyes, and she couldn't see anything. Without the bone armor, she would either be dead or maimed now. After all, she is only level 25, and she is still very weak. Immediately afterwards, countless sharp ice arrows fell from the sky, falling like raindrops. A rain of ice arrows with a chilling aura descended in the sky. All skeletons are attacked by frozen arrows. The attack power is not small. Lin Moyu can feel it from the skeleton warrior. Skill, slow curse. Lin Moyu pressed his palm, and the curse fell. The strange and magnificent picture disappeared instantly. It was only then that Ningyi discovered that the beautiful picture was actually formed by a large number of elemental spirits entangled and twisted together. Under the curse, they quickly separated to reveal their original shape. The skeleton warrior has already rushed up. Even without a skeleton mage, even a wind elemental spirit can fly. But in the state of deceleration level 39, they can't escape the pursuit of the skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu issued an order to take care of the spirit of the wind element first. After a single attack, the elemental spirit died quickly. These elemental spirits died, revealing the secret realm in front of the two of them. The world composed of elements is independent of the world outside the whole world. Rifts are different from dungeons. There is only one secret realm, and everyone who enters it is under the same sky. In other words, if several teams attack a secret realm together, it is very likely that they will meet in the secret realm and fight. The elemental secret realm on the elemental plane. The most famous product is the crystallization of elements. Elemental crystals can be used to create top platinum weapons. Platinum weapons are weapons suitable for use between levels 40 and 59. Its value is so high that it is calculated in billions. The cheapest platinum weapon costs more than 5 million. The most expensive can even reach 1 billion. Platinum equipment made of elemental crystallization has the highest value among all platinum equipment, and its attributes are also considered to be at the top level. But for Lin Moyu, its value is not in making weapons. It's by Yuan's task and his cooling amulet. That's right, elemental crystallization is one of the materials for upgrading primary cooling shields to intermediate cooling shields. 0 for flowers. 0. Go in. The gate of the secret realm has been opened, and Lin Moyu strode in with the skeleton warrior. The sky and the earth changed, and the cold wind pierced the face. Lin Moyu and Ningyi stepped into an ice palace. In the secret realm of elements, everything is made of elements. The first thing to greet them is the ice palace. The ice surface is pure white, reflecting the shimmer like a mirror. Even a little bit of light, after repeated reflections, will become dazzling. The ice palace is like a maze, with several passages. But what Lin Moyu is most afraid of is the maze. Go! With an order, the skeleton warriors came out and quickly dispersed to enter from various passages. At the same time, a map began to form in my mind. Ningyi looked curious. Don't we need to move? Lin Moyu shook his head. No, just let the skeleton warrior explore the way. Let's go when we find the right way. Ningyi smiled and said, your skeleton is so useful, it can do anything. Skeletons are really easy to use. Without them, I would not be able to upgrade so quickly, let alone brush various copies. 0. The 150 skeleton warriors dispersed and dispersed, constantly looking for the correct exit. I didn't encounter any monsters on the way. It's just a maze here. After the skeleton warrior ran into a dead end, Lin Moyu would quickly take it back, and then send it out again to find a new way. The map in my mind is getting better and better. Also try to let the skeleton attack the wall, it can indeed be broken. But the wall will recover quickly, which is a bit of a thankless task. Finally, after searching for about 10 minutes, the real exit of the maze was found out. Let's go, we found the exit. Ningyi giggled and said, it's so fast, the baby skeleton is so easy to use. Fortunately, the skeleton has no emotions, otherwise, I don't know how I would feel when I learned that I was called a baby. A large number of skeleton warriors rushed out from the exit of the ice palace. I saw a huge ice elemental spirit. The ice elemental spirit sat on a throne made of ice, looking coldly at the skeleton running in. There seemed to be anger in its eyes, as if an uninvited guest had disturbed its rest. It roared violently, and countless icicles flew out from the top of the ice palace and all around. Each icicle is 1 meter thick and 4 to 5 meters high. The skeleton warrior rushed over quickly, flashing past the icicles. There are also those who did not flash, and were hit by icicles. The attack power of the icicle is not weak, and the skeleton warrior will suffer a little injury. Lin Moyu threw out the detection technique. Water Elemental General, Secret Realm Boss. Level, 37. Power, 13,000. Agility, 0. 13,000. Physique, 16,000. Skills, Icicle Impact, Ice Whirlwind, Flood. Characteristics, physical damage is halved, immune to ice elements. Agility turned out to be 0. Only then did Lin Moyu discover that it was connected to the ice base underneath and could not be moved at all. This is the first time he has seen such a monster. The skeleton warriors rushed in front of the water elemental general, bursting out their skills one after another. The big knife landed on General Water Elemental with a dazzling red light, blasting out a large handful of crushed ice slag. The Water Elemental General has the characteristic of having physical damage, so he is not very afraid of physical attacks. But the attributes of the skeleton warrior are too high, exceeding its defense power. Especially in the state of explosive skills, it still caused great damage to him. The Water Elemental General's screams were mixed with roars. A faint blue light erupted all over his body. The blue light turned into countless ice arrows, flying all over the sky. Ability, Ice Whirlwind. The Frostbolt had a powerful impact, and even knocked back the skeleton warriors. A skill with a knockback effect. The frost arrow spun rapidly around the Water Elemental General, forming a whirlwind. Surround the Water Elemental Generals so that the skeleton warriors cannot approach. Lin Moyu saw it, and ordered the skeleton warrior to retreat, temporarily out of the range of skills. This is also one of the shortcomings of the skeleton warrior, which cannot resist various skills with control effects. The whirlwind intensified, and the scope of 613 also expanded rapidly, covering almost the entire room. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and all the skeleton warriors disappeared at the same time. He and Ningyi also retreated into the ice palace at the same time. The sound of ice arrows hitting the wall of the ice palace sounded in my ears, crackling. It took a full minute for the sound to disappear. The skill is over. Lin Moyu returned to the room where the Water Elemental General was, his eyes narrowed involuntarily. General Water Elemental's injuries have recovered. Earlier, the skeleton warrior went up and smashed around, causing many holes and wounds. It's all back to normal now. It's a bit of a rascal. Ningyi also saw it. A round of skills forced all the skeleton warriors back, and at the same time healed his wounds. Lin Moyu saw it in his eyes. Don't come out, I have a solution. Ningyi nodded obediently. Lin Moyu said there is a way, then there must be a way. The skeleton warrior reappeared, and once again hit the general of the water element. The big knife was smashed down round after round, making the sound of iron striking, which was very crisp. The water elemental general started roaring again. Numerous ice arrows appeared, revolving around it, and finally turned into a whirlwind of ice arrows. The range of the ice arrow whirlwind is gradually expanding, and the strong shock effect prevents the skeleton warriors from approaching. Lin Moyu put away the skeleton warrior immediately and rushed into the frostbolt whirlwind without retreating. The bone armor was shining, resisting the ice arrow attack, ignoring the knockback effect of the skill. Frostbolt Whirlwind has a large range, but it is not thick. The wind howls and the ice arrows rage outside, but the inside is calm. Lin Moyu passed through the whirlwind and released the skeleton warrior again. The skeleton warrior swung his knife without saying a word and smashed it. The skill of Frostbolt Whirlwind is still continuing and has spread to every corner of the room. After hearing Lin Moyu's words, Ningyi retreated into the ice palace and did not come out. The skeleton warrior smashed happily, and the water elemental general screamed. A minute later, the frostbolt suddenly disappeared and returned as countless water elements. The injuries on General Water Element recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye. But this time he didn't heal like before. The injury was only a good part, and his body was still bumped by the skeleton warrior. The breath of the Water Element General weakened. Lin Moyu knew he was doing the right thing. Blue light appeared on the body of the Water Elemental General again, and then a large stream of water emerged from it. The current turned rapidly, and in just 2 seconds, it had turned into a huge wave. Ability, Flooding. A huge wave of water hits head-on, and it is filled with waves and water elements. The skill just now was Control, this time the skill is Attack. As long as there is no control effect, then everything is easy to say. The skeleton warrior disappeared in an instant. He was enough alone. There was no need for the skeleton warrior to go together. Lin Moyu didn't dodge or dodge, relying on the bone armor equivalent to 78,000 physical attributes, he resisted forcefully. The huge waves beat one after another. Lin Moyu stood still in the waves. After 5 consecutive slaps, the water waves gradually subsided. Skeleton warriors reappeared to continue their city water career. This time, there was no chance for the water elemental general. 2 minutes later, the water element was smashed into shards of ice. Even the throne under it was smashed to pieces. Kill level 37 water element general, experience plus 1480000. Obtain water element crystal nucleus *10. After receiving the reminder, Ningyi ran out of the ice palace with a smile on her pretty face. In her eyes, Lin Moyu is the best. The experience is very high, even if 2 people have 1.48 million experience points. And there are 10 water element crystal nuclei, which can also be sold for 1 million gold coins. After the death of the water elemental general, the environment has undergone some wonderful changes. Lin Moyu felt the chaos of the elements seems to have eased. Ningyi nodded. Indeed, I feel a little more comfortable than before. Elements of chaos that can cause discomfort. It's getting better now. Tried summoning the skeleton mage. The water skeleton mage can already cast skills. But the other series are not good enough. Lin Moyu thinks it should be related to general water element. Go over the broken ice and continue to the depths of the secret realm. A heat wave is coming. This is a world of flames. The entire space is full of raging flames, which have turned into a sea of flames. The 2 stepped on it, and the skeleton armor reacted immediately. The silver-white armor floated outside, glistening, resisting the flames. If other professionals come here, they will be hurt. The world of water, the world of fire. Next, there should be a world of wind, a world of thunder and lightning 0. Lin Moyu has already put away the skeleton warrior. It's a world where damage is constantly being dealt, and it's not a place for marching hordes of skeleton warriors. Ningyi seemed to have found a fun toy, and would step on the small flames on the ground from time to time. Anyway, there is a skeleton armor, it will not be injured at all. Lin Moyu replenishes the bone armor every 2 minutes to ensure that the bone armor is always in top condition. Still the same as in the Ice Palace, there is no spirit of fire element here. It seems that all the elements have become the most original. In the world of the fire element, a burning mountain can be seen from a distance. Flame Mountain. The 2 headed towards the Flame Mountain. After walking for 10 minutes, through the sea of fire, I finally came to the foot of the mountain. Only when I reached the foot of the mountain did I realize that this is a mountain. It is basically a flame composed entirely of fire elements. The flame is 50 or 60 meters high, and it looks like a high mountain from a distance. Ningyi was dumbfounded. She had never seen such a big fire. How do I fight this? As soon as she finished speaking, the flame mountain had already come to life. A pair of huge eyes appeared above. Lin Moyu was shocked. So similar. It was too similar to the eyes of the Flame Demon King he had seen before. Fire Elemental General, Secret Realm Boss. Level 37. Strength 0. Agility 0. Spirit 20,000. Physique 16,000. Skills, Flame Eruption, Sea of Fire Explosion. Characteristics, physical damage is halved, fire element immunity, flame burn factory. Another immobile monster. And no physical attack. The mental power attribute has reached 20,000, and it is conceivable that the elemental damage will be amazing. Fortunately, it is not immune to physical attacks in 5.1, and skeleton fighters can still cause considerable damage. 150 skeleton warriors rushed out of the summoning space, and in the blink of an eye they had rushed under General Fire Element. General Fire Element is like a hill, ejecting hundreds of huge pillars of fire. The pillar of fire exploded in the air, turning into fireballs all over the sky and falling down. Ability, Flame Eruption. Full range, saturation attack, densely packed. There is no possibility of evasion at all. In the team here, all professionals have to bear saturation attacks. If the strength is weak, the team will not be able to survive at all. Flames have already risen from the skeleton warriors, and the flames continue to burn them, making a sizzling sound. It is the characteristic of the general of the fire element, fire burns. When the skeleton warrior attacks the fire elemental general, he also suffers backfire damage. Just getting close to it will take damage. The skeleton warrior continued to attack despite the damage. The super strong attribute gives the skeleton warrior extremely strong defense and durability. At the same time, water elemental skeleton mages appeared and began to release their skills. Lin Moyu released all the water-type skeleton mages, 28 water-type skeleton mages. In the secret realm of elements, the elements are extremely chaotic. After the water elemental general is eliminated, only the water elemental skeleton mage can release skills. Ability, Ice Storm. Ice poured down like rain on the general of the fire element, and thick water vapor rose up. The water element general roared again and again, bursting out round after round of attacks. The pillar of fire sprayed continuously, turning into rain of fire all over the sky. With the existence of elemental resistance skills, the elemental damage is reduced by a full 3 times on the skeleton and Lin Moyu. The skeleton warriors seemed to be surrounded by flames and burned, but the injuries he suffered were really not that high. As long as the opponent's skills have no control effect, there is no need to worry. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi wore bone armor and stood in the fire rain without any damage. General Fire Elemental suffered more and more injuries, his body began to shrink, and his flame gradually dimmed. It realized that its life was threatened, and its roar became more and more intense. Skill, Sea of Fire Explosion. The fire elements of the whole world rioted at this moment. The ground shook and cracked, like a magnitude 10 earthquake, rumbling. Lin Moyu threw herself at Ning Yi, trying to stabilize her figure. All the fire elements were gathered together, and countless pillars of fire rose up, turning into a sea of fire. In the next second, the sea of flames was so fierce that 02 exploded. Ning Yi was startled by the sudden explosion, and quickly covered her ears. There was one explosion after another, and in the blink of an eye, the entire world of destroying elements was swallowed by the violent explosion. During the explosion, the skeletons were blown away one after another. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi relied on the skeleton armor, standing as stable as a mountain. General Fire Element completed the final explosion, but unfortunately it didn't work. After landing, the skeleton warriors quickly rushed forward and continued to attack. From this moment on, General Fire Element has no power to resist. It exploded into pieces with a scream. The flames danced like a firework, completing the final bloom amidst the splendor. Kill the level 37 Fire Elemental General, experience plus 1480000. Obtain Fire Element Crystal Nucleus *10. The elemental monster has no corpse, only clusters of sporadic burning flames to prove its existence. After the death of General Fire Element, the world of Fire Element still exists, but it is much weaker than before. The chaotic elements smoothed out a bit again. Fire-type skeleton mages can also release their skills smoothly. What element will be next? Ning Yi squinted and murmured. Lin Moyu has already felt the wind element. A wind element that changes indefinitely, sometimes mild and sometimes violent. When they passed through the world of fire elements and stepped into the field of wind elements, a group of people appeared at the gate of the element secret realm. Single knight, double support, double output, 5-man team, very standard team combination. They wear the unique costumes of the professionals of the Bangzi Kingdom, which is a bit like the Xinxia Empire and a bit like the Sakura Kingdom. Some are nondescript. Boss, I didn't expect to be found by us. Elemental Secret Realm, we have been searching for so many days, and finally found it. Strange, isn't it said that all the elemental secret realms are full of elemental spirits? Why is there none? Several team members showed doubts. The entrance of the element secret realm did not match the information they had. Park Yingchang looked at the entrance of the secret realm of elements. Someone should have already entered. Then what are we waiting for? Go in quickly, it will be too late. I didn't expect to be caught first. They all looked anxious. Park Yingchang was not in a hurry. Don't worry, it hasn't been long since they entered, and I can feel the residual breath of the elements. Having someone else open the way for us, we can save a little effort. As long as we arrive before they kill the secret boss. Isn't there a saying in the kingdom of Xinxia that the mantis catches the cicada and the oriole is behind, and we will be an oriole today? Park Yingchang's confident appearance caused the team members to laugh. Boss is right, why are we in a hurry? As long as we kill the final boss, that's fine. It's best when they fight to the death, we kill them together with the boss. That's a good idea. The five entered the dungeon talking and laughing, with relaxed expressions on their faces. As soon as I entered the copy, I saw a huge ice palace. The mage in the party casts an ability. A crisp sound sounded, and sound waves scattered into the ice palace. After a while, the mage's eyes lit up. I found the way, come with me. Lin Moyu and Ningyi are moving forward in the world of wind elements. The wind element is extremely active and changeable. Sometimes it is like a spring breeze, caressing the cheeks, comfortable and pleasant. Sometimes it is like a knife, stimulating the skeleton armor. Ningyi suddenly grabbed Lin Moyu, pointed to the air, a lot. There are light blue clouds floating in the sky, and if you look closely, they are not clouds at all, but the spirit of the wind element. They huddle together and overlap each other, looking like clouds. Just when Ningyi found them, they also found Ningyi. The cloud exploded, and the air was densely filled with wind elemental spirits, surrounding the two of them. The record of the wind element revolved around the two of them, and quickly turned into a tornado. Lin Moyu and Ningyi were in the eye of the storm. The wind ball flew out from the wind, bombarding the two of them like raindrops. It was like they were being targeted by the two of them. The skeleton armor shone with charming light, blocking all attacks. With a point of Lin Moyu's finger, he released the skeleton mages of water and fire, and the skeleton mages began to confront the spirit of the wind element. At the same time, Lin Moyu raised his palm, and a huge red net fell in the air. Skill, slow curse. The tornado dissipated on the spot, and blood-red shackles appeared on the heads of each wind elemental spirit. The speed has slowed down by 39 times. Even the extremely fast wind elemental spirit has completely slowed down at this time. The skeleton warriors jumped up one after another, attacking the spirit of the wind element in the air. The 46 skeleton mages of the water and fire systems also continued to release spells. The spirits of the wind element were wiped out one by one, and in the blink of an eye, hundreds of spirits of the wind element were wiped out. Boom! A thunderstorm shook the wind elemental world. The clouds in the sky exploded one after another, turning into spirits of wind elements. The wind elemental spirits ignored Lin Moyu and Ningyi, but flew towards one direction collectively. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. It's not right. Ningyi asked strangely, what's wrong? Lin Moyu looked forward, and saw a huge black object floating in mid-air, and the spirit of massive elements was rushing into it. Boom! The thunderclap sounded again. Lightning streaked across the sky. Thunder and lightning. 713. This is. Ningyi's eyes were filled with shock. Lin Moyu said, that's a storm. The elements of wind and electricity are combined to form a storm. It's just that there is no rain in this storm, only strong wind and lightning. The detection technique flew out. Wind Power Elemental Body, Secret Realm Boss. Level, 38. Strength, 0. Agility, 5,000. 25,000. Physique, 20,000. Skills, Lightning, Gale, Wind, and Thunder Bombardment. Characteristics, Physical attack damage is halved, Wind Elemental Immunity, Electric Elemental Immunity. The wind and thunder elemental body is a combination of wind element and electric element, rolling towards Lin Moyu. 0 points of strength, without any physical attack ability. The agility of 5,000 is not very fast. With up to 25,000 spiritual power, the opponent's elemental attack power is very impressive. Its shape is extremely large, with a diameter of more than 200 meters, giving people a great sense of oppression. The wind howled, and when the distance was still thousands of meters away, the huge wind pressure was already untenable. The wind pressure swept like a knife, and the bone armor emitted white light, ensuring that Lin Moyu would not be affected. Boom! The lightning fell on Lin Moyu across a distance of 1,000 meters, forming a beautiful arc on the armor surface of the skeleton. The skeleton warrior has come out in response, and rushed towards the wind power elemental body at a speed of hundreds of meters per second. Lin Moyu raised his hand, and the red light fell. With a buzzing sound, huge shackles appeared on the wind power elemental body. Its speed was not very fast in the first place, but now it has completely slowed down, moving slowly in the air. Boom! In the deafening sound, 10,000 thunderbolts fell. The lightning was so dense that all the skeleton warriors were hit by the lightning. Although the slow curse can slow down its action speed, it doesn't have that much effect on lightning. The speed of lightning is too fast. Even if it is slowed down by 39 times, it is still ridiculously fast, and it is impossible to dodge. A large amount of lightning fell on the skeleton warriors, causing damage to them continuously. Skill, lightning. A seemingly simple skill, but it has amazing destructive power. Skeleton warriors were injured one after another. The 46 skeleton mages have also reached the attack range at this time. Ability, Explosion Flame. Ability, Ice Storm. The fire and water spells continue to attack the wind power elemental body. Once again, a large amount of lightning blasted out and landed on the skeleton mage. The skeleton warrior leaped high against the lightning bombardment, and at the same time broke out with skills, slashing on the elemental body with a knife. The elemental body was torn out with huge openings and kept fighting. The elemental body is injured, trembling constantly to repair the wound. Sandisk is even wilder. Densely bombarded the skeleton warriors. The battle has become head-to-head, without any skill at all, just to be tougher than anyone else. The gust of wind began to howl, forming a strong wind pressure, which weighed heavily on the skeleton warrior. The storm group rose and opened the distance. Skeleton warriors can no longer attack them. The second disadvantage of skeleton warriors is that they cannot fly. The fire in Lin Moyu's palm flickered. The soul flame that had been useless for a long time reappeared. An inconspicuous flame fell into the elemental body. The diameter of the elemental body exceeds 200 meters, and the soul flame is no more than the size of a fingernail. Compared with the two, the soul flame is so inconspicuous. The power of the inconspicuous soul flame is incomparably great. The elemental body vibrated violently, and the entire storm group was trembling. The lightning gust stopped at the same time. The storm group is distorting and deforming, even showing signs of collapse. Lin Moyu's eyes glowed, and he understood it after a little thought. The wind power element in front of me is actually the product of the combination of electricity and wind elements. The two elements cannot be fully integrated, and there are always defects. The soul flame directly attacks the spirit, tearing open the defect. Compared with any external force attack, this attack method of directly disintegrating from the inside is more effective. The soul flames went on, and Lin Moyu kept using his skills. The elemental body twisted and deformed crazily, and the storm finally began to collapse. The lightning disappeared and the wind stopped. Skeleton warriors and skeleton mages also took the opportunity to speed up their attacks. Only 10 seconds later, the storm group completely disintegrated. Kill level 38 wind power element body, experience plus 1520000. Acquire wind element crystal nucleus *10. Obtain electric element crystal nucleus *10. The smoke cleared and the sea was calm. The elements are no longer chaotic, and all skeleton mages are restored. Lin Moyu put away the skeletons. The skeletons were all injured in the battle just now. Ning Yi jumped up happily, it's finally destroyed. She could also see that Lin Moyu's fight just now was not easy. After all, the skeleton warrior is only level 26, and the opponent is already a level 38 boss. All kinds of skills fell down, and the skeleton warrior had obvious injuries. But Lin Moyu solved it anyway. Lin Moyu pulled her, let's go, it's time to see the boss. Secret Realm Boss Queen of Elements. Passed through the field of wind elements and entered the world of electric elements. The world of electric elements is surprisingly small, with a radius of only about 100 meters. Electric currents are surging here, and dark clouds are billowing in the sky. Lightning continued to strike. Even though the leader of the electric element is no longer there, the electric element is still wreaking havoc on Fong Tiandi. Lin Moyu knew that in a short time, the leader of the electric element he killed would reappear. This is not only true for these elemental bosses, but also for the final boss in the Secret Realm, the Elemental Queen. Over the years, Secret Realms have appeared countless times, and the Queen of Elements has also been killed countless times. But whenever the Secret Realm reappears, the Queen of Elements will also reappear. As long as the elemental plane is still there, it cannot really be killed. Wearing bone armor, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi joined hands through the world of electric elements. The lightning fell on them, unable to cause any ripples, and could not cause any harm to them. On the contrary, Ning Yi could see a rare and beautiful picture. Her beautiful eyes are like stars, and she loves Lin Moyu even more. After walking through the 100-meter territory, there is a long passage. A transparent palace can be seen behind the passage. The Queen of the Elements is sitting on her palace throne. The 4 series of elements on it revolve around it, which is extremely beautiful like a star ring. It's so beautiful! Ning Yi exclaimed. The elements turned into star rings are really beautiful. Pity. It's a pity that it is a monster, but he is a professional. The skeleton warrior has rushed over, followed by the skeleton mage. The Queen of Elements let out a sharp hiss, which resounded throughout the secret realm. The element star ring on his body vibrated violently. Queen of the Elements, up to level 40. The neighing sound set off a huge sound wave, as if there was a real impact. The skeleton warrior paused for half a second under the impact of the sound waves, and then continued to charge forward. Lin Moyu felt awe-inspiring. This was just the most common action of the Queen of Elements. Not even an attack. Just this has already made the skeleton warrior pause for half a second. Lin Moyu feels that this battle may be difficult. Ning Yi was also a little nervous at this time. Her little hands were tightly clenched, and she was already sweating. Queen of Elements, Secret Realm Leader. Level 39. Power 20,000. Agility 5,000. 20,000. Physique 20,000. Skills, Elemental Bombardment, Elemental Star. Characteristics, Physical damage is halved, elemental damage is halved. Lin Moyu saw the attributes of the Queen of Elements. This is the monster with the highest attributes he has ever seen. The Queen of Elements at level 39 has a 4-dimensional attribute of up to 20,000 except for agility, which is only a little lower than that of the skeleton warrior. Coupled with the dual characteristics of having physical damage and having elemental damage. Cooperate with the super vitality of boss. This battle is not easy to fight. Even if it's not good, you have to fight. Already here, there is no way back. The skeleton warrior has rushed to the elemental queen. Before they could swing their swords, the Queen of Elements took the lead in attacking. Skill, Elemental Starburst. The halos of the 4 series of elements lit up at the same time, and then exploded with a bang. The dozens of skeleton warriors who rushed to the front were blown away at the same time. The bones on his body were densely cracked, as if they would break in the next second. Lin Moyu's face changed slightly, and the skeleton warrior was seriously injured in just one moment. He directly took the injured skeleton warrior back to the summoning space. Skill, Slow Curse. With a buzzing sound, the curse was launched. The Queen of Elements suddenly fell into a curse, and her speed slowed down considerably. At the same time as the curse was activated, the skeleton warrior came to the Nua's good, Queen of Elements, swung a big knife and slashed at her. Skill, Frenzied Strike. The attribute of the skeleton warrior is as high as 21,000, and the skill increases by another 200%. Great Power. The elemental queen let out a scream when she was hurt. Skill, Elemental Bombardment. The double backs were raised, and streams of elements rushed out like huge waves and landed on the skeleton warrior. A dozen skeleton warriors were immediately knocked into the air, cracks appearing on their bones. What a strong skill! All processes take place between lightning and flint. After Lin Moyu cast the curse, the Queen of Elements also completed its attack. Taking back the injured skeleton warrior, Lin Moyu's palm was burning with flames. Skill, Soul Flame. The elemental queen screamed again, and the soul flames made her feel severe pain. The attack of the skeleton mage has arrived, overwhelming the Queen of Elements. The Queen of Elements screamed again, and a pair of arms grew out of her back. A star ring appeared on the arm at the same time. Wind, fire, water, electricity. The four elements correspond exactly to the four arms. Skill, Elemental Starburst. The star ring of the fire system exploded. Flames soared into the sky, and several skeleton warriors flew upside down, their bodies covered with cracks. The skill activates again. The wind star ring exploded. The wind was like a knife, and several skeleton warriors flew upside down. The star ring continued to explode. Skeleton warriors are constantly being blown away by the Queen of Elements' ability. Slow Curse seems to have lost its effect. The Queen of Elements didn't make much movement at all, she just moved her fingers and raised her hand. Continuous bursts of skills blasted the skeleton warriors away one after another. It took only 5 seconds from the start of the battle to the present. More than 30 skeleton warriors have been seriously injured. They were all taken back to the summoning space by Lin Moyu. It's really hard to beat. He didn't know why Bai Yuan gave him such a task. The future is too high for myself. But no matter how difficult it is to fight, you have to fight. Lin Moyu's palm glowed red, and the soul flame continued to unleash. The soul flame still has a certain damage to the Queen of Elements. Cooperating with the skeleton warrior, the skeleton mage continued to attack. He didn't know at all that there was actually something to deal with the Queen of Elements. Over the years, professionals have already summed up a set of methods to deal with the Queen of Elements. You only need to inquire about it in Fortress Number 3 to find out. Lin Moyu has long been used to being straight, so he didn't take this into consideration. The Queen of Positive Elements, Lin Moyu, can be called the number one person in all ages. Park Yingchang and his party finally passed through the last electric element territory. A few of them had their hair fried, and there was even a smell of meat from their bodies. The therapist seizes the time to heal. From a distance, I saw the Queen of Elements in a fighting state. Boss, we are already fighting. To stop them. Stop anything, even if they can't kill them with the Queen of Elements. Little F.A., zoom in. The mage responded and quickly began to chant the mantra. He silently recited the incantation, and the stars under his feet were outlined. The energy is surging wildly. Ning Yi sensed the energy change, and turned her head to see Park Yingchang and others hundreds of meters away. Oops! The pretty face changed, and she immediately ran over and shouted at Lin Moyu, "Be careful, someone is sneaking up." The voice just fell. A large piece of magical starburst appeared above the head, and the fire meteorite, which could burn as many times as possible, fell in the air. Skill, Meteor Fire destroys the world. The fire meteorite hit the ground with a terrifying aura, causing violent explosions one after another. The mage in Puingchang's team has just completed the second rank and has become a blazing mage specializing in fire. At the same time mastered the first large-scale skills. Meteor fire destroys the world. This skill is very powerful. For professionals under 30 seconds, it can almost kill in seconds. Even professionals at the same level, if they are not careful, they will be severely injured. Now he uses this skill to carry out a sneak attack. The bone armor on Lin Moyu kept flickering, blocking one explosion after another. A fire meteorite hit him directly, which was also blocked by the bone armor. Many skeleton warriors were hit by the meteorite and were injured one after another. Professionals who have completed the second rank at level 40, their attack power has undergone earth-shaking changes. Level 39 and level 40 are two completely different levels. From the crack of the explosion, Lin Moyu saw Park Yongchang level. The corner of the mouth suddenly raised a smile. Just in time. With a thought in Lin Moyu's mind, the skeleton warriors who had been brought back due to injuries were released by him one after another. Those skeleton warriors brandished big knives and rushed towards Ing Puchang and the others. All the skeleton mages followed behind and turned their guns to aim at Park Yingchang. Seeing the oncoming skeleton warrior, Yingchang let out a strange cry. Ashiba, what is this? Axie, did you make a mistake? There are so many undead monsters. The Queen of Elements has subordinates? I've never heard of it. A few people shouted strangely. The subordinates were not slow, and quickly made preparations for battle. The prophet is already in the plus state, and the mage is also holding it high. The archers in the team draw their bowstrings, the arrows are shining with light, and their skills are ready. Suddenly, a red light flashed. Red shackles appeared above everyone's head. What happened? Park Yongchang suddenly slowed down. Yes, curse, curse. The healers in the team reacted and began to cast skills to lift the curse. At this time, the skeleton mage's attack has arrived, and the target is the healer. I have dealt with Rogers once, and know that my curse can be lifted. With experience, how could Lin Moyu give the opponent another chance to lift the curse? Skeleton mage's skills are almost focused on healing. The healer's skills were interrupted, and dozens of magic attacks fell on him almost simultaneously. After only one round of attack, the healer was already dying. Park Yingchang did not protect the healers in the team because of the curse. Facing the rushing skeleton warriors, Park Yingchang took out a bottle of potion and drank it. The red shackles on the head disappeared, and the curse was lifted. Skill, group provocation. Skill, group chain. 2 consecutive skill bursts. The skeletons rushing to the front aimed at him at the same time. Then dozens of invisible energy chains flew out, pulling the skeleton warrior over. Park Yingchang faced the skeleton warrior head-on, raised his shield to resist, and at the same time shouted sharply, "Drink the medicine to cure the curse." He also had a long battle with his teammates, and he drank medicine to relieve the curse, and at the same time poured medicine on the therapist. At the moment when the curse was lifted, the therapist gave himself an instant healing technique. The injury improved rapidly. Another round of attacking attacks came. Ing Park Chang yelled, "Group protection." The skill is activated. An energy shield appeared in front of the team. The skeleton mage's attack was blocked. Ning Yi said, "They already have level 40. Knights have group protection and group chains. Mage's sneak attack uses fire to destroy the world. They are all skills after the second turn at level 40. Lin Moyu nodded and cast the curse again. Found no effect. The curse potion helps them to be immune to the curse for a certain period of time. 0 asked for flowers. Ing Puchang was carrying more than 30 skeleton warriors, and he didn't even take a step back. The healer keeps using healing skills on him. Lin Moyu realized that he was able to kill Rogers easily before, first because the opponent's level was not much higher than his own. The second is because in the Dungeon of Hell, the opponent's storage space is blocked, and various props cannot be taken out. Level 40 professionals are already strong, plus they can use props. There are also differences in equipment. Not easy to deal with. But so what should be killed must be killed. In the sneak attack just now, if it wasn't for his skeleton armor, he would probably have been injured by now. It is even possible to be killed in the end. Is the enemy never soft? The skeleton mage suppressed the opponent with firepower. Park Ying-chan gritted his teeth. How can you be so strong? Captain, what should we do? The mage asked anxiously. His attack fell on the skeleton warrior, and it could indeed cause a lot of damage. But it is not so easy to kill the skeleton warrior. The archer also looked anxious at this time. 0. They were covered and beaten by massive magic attacks, and they were beaten so hard that they couldn't hold their heads up for days. Park Ying-chan already regretted a little at this time. He knew that he shouldn't mess with the other party. I didn't expect the opponent to be so strong. When dealing with the Queen of Elements, he also has the ability to distract himself from dealing with himself. Retreat? It seems that we can only retreat. Just as he was about to retreat, he saw Lin Moyu approaching. There is also a beautiful beauty beside Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu raised his hand towards them, and there was a flash of fire in his palm. Ah! The scream sounded. The therapist was suddenly attacked and screamed. Healing skills are interrupted. Park Yung-chang's pressure suddenly increased. The skeleton warrior's attack landed on his shield, jingling nonstop. Huge force came in through the shield, shaking him so much that he wanted to vomit blood. The healer managed to put a healing ability on himself, but Lin Moyu's second attack came again. There was another scream. The therapist squatted on the ground with his head in his hands. The mage and the archer immediately attacked Lin Moyu. But the bone armor on Lin Moyu blocked all their attacks. The soul flame continued to burn. After 5 consecutive attacks, the healer finally fell to the ground. Without a therapist, Park Yung-chan could no longer hold on. Let's go. As soon as the words fell, there was an explosion. Park Yung-chan uttered a scream and was severely injured. He was covered in blood. Looking back, his teammates were all dead. Pu Ying-chan felt a chill in his heart, and the skeleton warrior's broadsword had already fallen. He didn't even think about it. Extreme defense. The knight's signature skill is activated. Park Ying-chan took out a bottle of medicine and poured it into his mouth, then turned around and fled. With the light of extreme defense on his body, he rushed into the world of electric elements and fled to the distance against the lightning. Lin Moyu didn't chase after him. A knight bent on fleeing is hard to chase. The skeleton warrior carried the corpses of the prophet, the archer, and the mage on his back, and ran towards the Queen of Elements. The corpse was thrown high and fell towards the Queen of Elements. Skill, corpse burst. The corpse was detonated in midair. The Queen of Elements screamed amidst the explosion. At this time, the battle has entered a white-hot state. More than half of the skeleton warriors were injured. The Queen of Elements was also seriously injured. The two sides are playing life for life. Lin Moyu suddenly had a corpse explosion, and the elemental queen was caught off guard by the explosion. Then it flew over with 2 corpses. Boom twice. The Queen of the Elements was even more wounded. 3 of the 4 arms were blown off. Of the 4 element star rings, there is only 1 wind element left. It's a pity that the knight ran away just now, otherwise the knight's corpse explosion would definitely kill the elemental queen. The knight's vitality is the most powerful, and it explodes with the greatest power. Take advantage of its illness to kill it. Lin Moyu released all the skeleton fighters and added all the skeleton mages at the same time. I also used the soul flame. Fight. After the last round of siege, the elemental queen collapsed to the ground unwillingly. Kill the Queen of Elements, experience plus 234000. Obtain elemental crystal *5. Element crystallization. It can be used to create top-level platinum equipment or to enchant platinum equipment, and it is also one of the materials for upgrading cooling amulets. It is very lucky to get 5 element crystals at a time. Generally, there are 3 to 4 pieces, and 4 pieces are very rare. Bai Yuan only needs 1 mission, and the other 4 can be kept by himself. Upgrading the cooling amulet is useful for 223. With the death of the Queen of Elements, the secret realm quickly disappeared. Lin Moyu and Ning Yi set foot on the plane of elements again. Ning Yi breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally done. Lin Moyu nodded and bit the skeleton. After this battle, most of the skeletons were seriously injured and needed to return to the summoning space to recuperate. Oops! Ning Yi suddenly let out an exclamation. What's wrong? Lin Moyu turned his head to look, not knowing what happened. Ning Yi said, I forgot to take off the equipment on those people just now. Now the secret realm is gone, and the equipment of those people is also gone. Lin Moyu was surprised. You are not short of money. Ning Yi said, I'm not short of money, but you are short. You need a lot of money to buy a lot of skill scrolls. But it's okay, I'll buy it for you when the time comes. My grandpa has money, you can ask him for it. If Ning Tairan heard this, he would probably vomit 3 liters of blood. My precious granddaughter has not yet married, and her elbow has been turned outward. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, and couldn't help but patted Ning Yi's head. You are tired, let's take a rest, let's eat something before leaving. Yeah. Ning Yi's little stomach let out a cooperative cry. Building a fire, Lin Moyu also learned to roast meat. Shi Xingyan taught him, as well as various seasonings. The meat used is animal meat bought in the exchange, and the quality is good. Ning Yi ate the meat grilled by Lin Moyu herself, her eyes narrowed into crescent moons. I'll have some barbecue in the future, okay? Lin Moyu chuckled softly, okay. This time, Ning Yi smiled even more happily. The whole person leaned lazily on Lin Moyu, looking up at the starry sky. On the plane of elements, there is no mist, and you can see the sky full of stars. Compared with the brightly lit metropolis, the starry sky here is brighter. Just like Ning Yi's heart at the moment, it is very beautiful. At the end of the plane of elements, the painting style changes suddenly. The earth became dark, and black air continuously emerged from the ground and scattered into the air. The air was filled with the smell of decay. The power of the abyss is spreading here, trying to invade the plane of elements. Abyssal monsters with strange appearances wander here. They are staring at the elemental plane, but cannot enter. It seems to be fearing the plane of elements. Lin Moyu looked at the abyssal monsters one by one, and recalled the materials he saw in the library. There are 2 types of abyssal monsters. One is the demon king, the devil, that I have seen before. They have wisdom and know how to think, which is the same as the human race. Another is the monster in front of you. It's the same as the wild monsters that can be seen everywhere in the human world. There is little wisdom, or even no wisdom. These are called monsters. On this land near the abyss, there are monsters and demons. Regardless of killing demons or killing monsters, there are military merits. It's just that the devil's military exploits are many, and the monster's military area. The abyssal dog that Lin Mo had killed was a kind of monster. A level 31 abyss dog kills 1 and only has 1 point of military merit. This level 35 abyssal monster in front of him only has 1 point of military merit to kill 1. But if you kill a level 36 abyssal demon, you can get 100 military merits. The difference is huge. The task Bai Yuan gave was to kill the abyssal demons, not just monsters. Stepping out of the plane of elements, once again stepping into the territory of Yuan Battlefield. Because it is close to Fort Number 3, it is called Battlefield Number 3. The area where Lin Moyu once visited was called Battlefield Number 1. The fog shrouded again and was thicker than that of the 10 strings of fortress gates. This is the power of the abyss. The closer to the abyss, Asia, the thicker the fog. Ning Yi took off the elemental mask and took 2 breaths. The smell of the abyss is not good. There was a rotten smell in the taste, which she didn't like. Lin Moyu doesn't like it either, so he can't escape, he can only adapt. Sooner or later, he will face the abyss, or even enter the abyss. This is the responsibility of a human professional. The arrival of Lin Moyu and Ningyi attracted the attention of nearby monsters. Immediately, several monsters rushed towards the two of them. The skeleton warrior appeared and greeted him. Abyss Eater. Level 35. Power 6,000. Agility 5,000. Spirit 3,000. Physique 6,000. Skill Roar. It is called the Abyss Eater, and it is a very common monster in the Abyss. Its attributes are only a little higher than that of the Abyssal Dog, and far inferior to the level 36 Abyssal Dog. This is the underlying monster. This kind of low-level monster is said to be endless in the Abyss, and it is impossible to kill them all. Skeleton warriors crush them in 2 or 3 hits. Kill level 35 Abyss Man-Eating Monster, experience plus 175,000, military merit plus 1. Obtain the Claws of the Eater. There are no surprises, just 1 point of military merit. And it only takes 1 point of military merit to kill 2 man-eating monsters. After all, half of the military merit should be given to Ningyi. Ningyi raised her head, revealing her white and slender neck, jokingly, with me as a burden, not only will you share your experience, but also your military achievements, will you not regret it later? Lin Moyu just touched her head and didn't say anything. It is more than words. Here, there are many Abyss Devourers, everywhere. Lin Moyu also saw many professionals fighting monsters here. Although each monster only has 1 point of military merit, it is a good choice to add up. At least safety is guaranteed. As long as you don't continue to go deep, there will be no danger. Here, the most dangerous thing is to meet the Abyss Demon. Abyssal demons have the ability to command monsters. They ordered all the surrounding monsters to come over and besiege the human professionals. Human race professionals mostly choose to be close to the plane of elements. Once in danger, you can escape into the elemental plane. Abyssal demons and monsters dare not come in. There are things that scare them in the elemental plane. Only if you have full confidence in yourself, or a small team, the team will go deep into the battlefield of slogans. They will even hunt for demons specifically to earn military merit. Such a person is also called a Witcher. Lin Moyu recruited 5 skeleton warriors to open the way ahead. There weren't too many monsters on the road, anyway. They were killed in 2 or 3 seconds. There was no difference between 5 skeletons and 50 skeletons. His direction is the deepest part of the number 3 battlefield. The fog is thickest and the place closest to the abyss. If there is a demon, it will be here. The number 3 battlefield is huge, and the two of them walked for half a day before passing through the central area of the number 3 battlefield. Once passing the central area, the number of abyssal monsters increased significantly. At this time Lin Moyu recruited 5 more skeleton warriors. After passing the central area, the number of Terran professionals has been greatly reduced. Those who can be active here, unless it is a small team, unless it is a demon hunter who is very confident in himself. Ningyi said softly, I don't know when I will meet the abyss demons, those guys hide deeper than mice. Lin Moyu looked forward and said lightly, I can meet you. Little by little, the speed is too slow. In less than half a day, the military merits of the two of them only increased by 50 points. That is to say, more than 100 abyssal monsters were killed in total. Lin Moyu's eyes became more and more serious, and he felt that there seemed to be some problems ahead. There are energies that fluctuate wildly. Suddenly, the group of lights exploded in the air. Distress signal, something happened ahead.